didn't mean to do that. Forgot the transition. Alright. Alright. So let me turn off the music. So, hello everyone. It's my birthday today. I'm gonna start off with this, I guess, because I'm gonna wait for more people to join. But we'll just start with a run, I guess. And go from there. I'm sure more people will join the Discord. I've talked to a few people and they're running behind for a couple of reasons. But this will give some time, and I kind of want to do a speedrun because I haven't for a while. So let me just get this going. Make sure everything looks good. I think I'm good. Let me do this too. Oh shit, no, can't do that. I'm trying to set it up so I can see if anyone joins Discord or not. I guess I'll see the Fugi. Or they'll start talking. Anyway, we'll just go from here. Okay. Ah. Let's get it all set up first, make sure. Okay, there we go. So yeah. I think I got everything running right again.
Designed to end.
Also, start off the day.
Perpetually trapped.
I will take a shot.
In a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse?
Might as well get it started. Have one shot.
I often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
Here we go.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood.
Alright, so I'm kind of out of practice for this.
Proceed to manual
So we'll see how good I go.
The Goliath class unit by any means necessary.
I might just try to do a no reset run. Oh my gosh, that chop hurt. Really weird. Crap. And go from there. Kind of decide. I guess it also depends on how quickly people can join and all that.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Should be running good then.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Down. One D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Good lever, not bad. What?
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think...
Okay, 251 on laser. That's good.
4B down.
Okay, 259, not bad.
2B to Operator 6-0.
Like I said, I'm out of practice, so this is
The operation is
going to be a little bit
compromised.
scuffed.
Awaiting further
Again,
orders.
unless something horribly goes wrong, I'm going to try to do the no reset, like I said, I think. Because I tried to do one last night, and then I messed up quite a bit, and I was like, well, alright. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to, like, I haven't gotten Grun in a long time, so it'll probably be okay-ish up to there. Unless, you know, I start messing up royally. But, yeah. It's just been so long since I've been dedicated to doing speedruns. It's been, quite eventful recently in my life, so having to navigate all that it's been going on. There's been a lot of pressure, so trying to do speedruns on top of it has not been was not on my priority list, you know?
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Not technically bad, but you shitting me? Shh, come on, dude. That's trash. Someone claims another victim. Fuck. I think I might rename a bunch of my splits just to make more sense to me.
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Because I just don't like the name of all of them.
Laser communications recovered.
Because I was talking about this with some of the other runners. Is that
Pod program gratitude confirmed.
sometimes
Your affinity with
just like
has
looking at
resumed.
your splits really quick, the names can get confusing just because it's not how you would typically read them.
No, our
Like for me, I think splits should be named after the end, but not everyone's in that boat. Which is perfectly fine, but I'm gonna reset this run actually. Holy crap. Yeah. Let's try and use my mouse. Do. But yeah, as I was saying, I think splits should be named after what you've done in that area, or like it should be named. It should have to do with something for that split, not what is coming up in the split, because like it's saying marks one start on my end. Like I'm familiar with that, but it's kind of confusing when
Everything
you're
that
learning
lives is
everything,
designed to
and just like
end.
giving it a quick look is kind
we
of
are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of
I
life
don't know
and death.
what the word is, a little bit confusing maybe,
Is this a curse?
I guess.
Or some kind of punishment?
Like there's marks one start, marks one
I
end,
often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
but like I would
and
call
wonder if
marks
we'll
one
ever have the
start
chance to kill him.
silo one, rather than marks one start, because basically how I see it with that, it kind of negates the
All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems
the
green
thought that
across the
silo
board.
one can mess you up, even though
This
it's
is Operator 60.
its
All
name
units
there
confirmed.
basically.
We've
Like
passed the
everyone
50
refers to it as
kilometer
silo one,
threshold
and all it
proceeding
is
toward the
silo
target.
one.
Understood.
So
Once you reach
somebody
their
saying,
anti-air defenses, proceed
you
to
know,
the manual attack
marks one start
formation.
split is
Then
like, wait,
destroy
what?
the Goliath-class unit by
What?
any means necessary,
Where's that?
and gather what data
Like
you
it
can.
takes a second.
Understood.
But someone says silo one. Oh, I know where silo one is. But then there
Breach down.
comes the fact
All
that
units
some of the
activate
splits
manual mode
are
and rely on visuals to evade.
Already
weird
engaged.
and would be weird to
Free
name.
movement
So
unlocked.
Yeah.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Because, like, splitting... Because there's a few boss fights that we have a few splits in. So it's kind of like, wait, what would we call this? I think, like, Atom 2 would be a hard one to name. There's a bunch of splits in there.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Okay.
7E down.
Didn't expect that, but it worked. That absolutely should not have worked, though.
Assuming captain's duty.
I want to figure out what I do when I do get a 210 on that. Because
Multiple surrounding enemy
I
air
keep
units confirmed.
getting a 210, but I don't know how to make it consistent. And it's kind of aggravating because it doesn't feel like I should be not consistent enough for that. Because I don't know what else I'm doing wrong. And all I can think of is if it's a hardware thing where it's like, hey, my
I think 4B down.
my FPS is lower. Let's see, 258, not bad.
2B to operator 60. All allied units down. The
So yeah,
operation is compromised.
just a little bit
Awaiting
frustrating
further
when it's like that.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Honestly, my goal every time is to at least get a prologue. Because what I realize is me running a bunch of prologues when I did only have time for prologues, has kind of fucked me now because I feel like I need a reset if I don't get a somewhat good prologue, which in the long run is detrimental. So I need to, like, just do what I was saying and get through the prologue, but at the same time I'm like, man, that was so trash, blah blah blah, and wanting to reset enough where it's like, yeah, it didn't feel good. Like, I would have been pissed if I got into a PB or something with that prologue. Okay, that's where you should
Enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
What? Okay. Silo 1, please make up for it here. Okay, that part could have been better, but it wasn't worse. 2.6 seconds?
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal.
I disagree.
Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod probe report. Pleasant.
Wait, what?
No,
Where'd that shot come from? What the hell? Hello? Why was there a random shot from an enemy there?
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Come on, line up. Oh my god, this is so slow. And I keep forgetting to do the more advanced technique. Or at least attempting it. Oh my god. Okay, no resets, come on. I totally fucked that up. We're resetting. Oh my god. So bad. Oops. Ah! Controls, check that. Okay, back shmup. I swear, I've only had the one shot today, okay?
Is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and
Should
death.
not be doing this bad so far.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems
She
green across
wished
the
me a
board.
happy birthday. That's my worstie,
This is
everyone.
Operator 6-0.
She's so good.
All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood.
In a bad
Once
way,
you
I guess.
repair anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. "12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Activate man.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Okay, my CPU should be good. I guess I should explain that. What I've found, at least for
Requesting
my
permission to engage.
PC,
Permission
for whatever reason, sometimes it just isn't
7E
running
down.
right. It's not like it's running bad, but it's not running right. So whenever I do that, it's basically checking if my CPU is being overloaded for some reason. And so if I have it where I'm spamming that
Zooming captain.
and it is kind of a 11, okay, not bad. Okay, I got too distracted. Multi-4. Oops. That's the worst part about the shmup and resetting. I need to do a Nova reset. I need to do one, but like, that's just so upsetting when it's like that. Okay, let's keep going. Do this up, do that. One of these days, I'll see about doing a tutorial with someone. One of the more advanced runners. I know Icarus was thinking about it. But it would have to be like a few different videos or something like that. That way it's not all just one shot. But yeah, the reason why I spam my triggers at that
Everything
part
that lives is designed to
right
end.
before it
We are
transitions to
perpetually trapped
like the actual
in a
first
never-ending
flying
spiral
section
of
after the
life
first
and
laser,
death.
is because
Is this a curse?
I'm checking if
Or
it
some
gives
kind of
me
punishment?
a consistent
I often think about
beep.
the
So
God
like
who
every
blessed
time
us
I
with
hit the
this
trigger,
cryptic
as
puzzle,
long as it does
and
the
wonder if we'll
beeps,
ever have
where
the
it's
chance
like,
to
hey,
kill
you can't
him.
do that function yet, then it shows me that my CPU should be running
This is Command.
smoothly at that part.
Yorha Squadron, come in.
And if it's
2B
running
here.
smoothly
All
at that
units have
part, it
penetrated
should
the
be running
stratosphere.
smoothly
Autopilot
throughout the
systems
rest
green
of
across
the
the
run.
board.
If for whatever
This
reason,
is
like
Operator
it has
6-0.
any sort
All
of
units
hiccup
confirmed.
around
We've
there,
passed the 50-kilometer threshold and
then
are proceeding
my
toward the target.
CPU is having some kind of
Understood.
trouble.
Once you
And
reach their
usually that's
anti-air
only if I have my
proceed
PC
to manual
running
attack
for a
formation.
long time
Then
throughout the
destroy
day,
Goliath-class unit by any means
or if I've been
necessary,
playing
and gather
this
what
game
data you
specifically for a long
Understood.
time. And so a lot of the time I'll have to reset my PC to kind of give it that, like,
12
hey,
H down.
stop processing
All
things
units
that don't
activate
matter
manual mode and
a whole lot
rely on
anymore.
visuals to evade.
Because
Already
I
engaged.
think clearing RAM,
Pre-movement
like,
unlocked.
I'd have to have it come up and try to clear RAM.
Origin point of long-range
But I think
lasers
clearing my RAM
confirmed.
doesn't actually help that much when that happens, because as far as I can tell, it's a more CPU heavy
11
game.
feet
This is
down.
the part that I'm
Our
talking about, just to
HO229
be clear.
cancelers are ineffective.
I should specify, like, I have enough
Alert.
RAM.
Enemy unit
Um,
sighted ahead.
I have 32 gigs on my PC, and usually when I'm running this game, it's like
Permission granted.
at 16 or 13 or something like that, just because of all the other processes that I have going on.
7E down.
Uh, this guy over.
Assuming captain's duty.
Yeah, that was for sure 211. Why'd I do that? Yeah, it worked. Not too bad.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think
251. That's fine.
4B down. 2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Also, I should also say that I don't expect a whole lot of people to join like, soon-ish, even. Because it's a Tuesday. I don't expect people to take days off for this national holiday, but really it's international, but, you know. Yeah, I guess I could talk a little bit about what's been going on in life recently. So, sales job was getting kind of ridiculous, and so I've been door dashing
Alert.
a lot,
Large enemy
again.
group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that. On silo. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with this as my silo one. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. I need to get more consistent as silo one. Oh my god. But yeah, so I've been door dashing a lot. Basically to do that, I'm gonna start looking for a different job. Probably one that's more consistent hours, blah blah blah, that kind of thing.
And hopefully that will get me to the point where I can stream a lot more and I can do a lot more based off of this. Now, on top of that, I'm thinking about eventually getting a VTuber model. That way, whenever I'm like late at night and I don't want to be on camera or something like that, I
Everything
can
that
just
lives is
use a
designed to
VTuber
end.
model instead, and that will
We
be
are perpetually trapped
easier.
in a never-ending
And
spiral of life and death.
it's kind of a fun thing.
Is this a curse?
Um,
or some kind of punishment?
and then on top of that, too, I'm
often think
looking
about the God
into
who blessed
learning
us
about
with
how to
this
do live
cryptic
2D
puzzle,
rigging,
and wonder if
learning
we'll
how
ever have the
to
chance
develop
to kill
my
him.
artistic skills, video editing, all that kind of fun stuff. Just as kind of like the side kind of projects that I can do, and hopefully that will get me on the road to where I can
the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green
more
across the board.
so
This is Operator 60. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the
be more
target.
independent, not have to worry about a job,
Once you
that kind of
clear
thing.
anti-air defense,
Be able to
proceed
take
to
missions,
manual
that kind of
attack
fun.
formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Ah!
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Ah!
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
E down.
That might be a 210 actually.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
No. I need to study my 210 to see what's happening.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think...
Is that 252 or 251? I can tell. Okay. Either way, it was 259, so it was probably 252.
All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
My brain just started thinking of the beginning parts of the song. Okay, I made up for the time loss there. I might be sub 420 soon. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, maybe actually. 419 for one. 418.
Alert.
Barely.
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to be more diagonal when I'm doing this. That second part was trash. I need to learn the other way to do that. Second part. That way it doesn't matter if my pod's on the left or the right.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
Or as far as I know, it doesn't
don't
matter
say.
the other way.
Laser communications recovered.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod programmed and report. Satisfied.
You might.
No.
Oh, I've got.
Even with that mess up, I still saved a time that time, huh? Fucking. Hello to bless me.
Exit.
It won't,
Confirmed
but still.
closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh my god, it did! Holy shit! Okay, that made up for some lost time.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
I wonder how many times she's actually said that, like in the
Alert.
lore.
Bulletproof apparatus detected.
Or
among
had to.
enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Excuse you, sir? Okay, 7-4x time isn't that bad.
I surveyed
Let's see
the
if I
entire
actually get
factory,
this time.
but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it
Hello?
somewhere?
I died. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I need to practice that again.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High power jamming detected. No response from long range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Barely. It's 2 seconds, yeah. I'm honestly not that far behind. It feels like I'm a lot behind. Like 9 seconds is something I can make up for. Like there's plenty of time saved everywhere after prologue for me. I just gotta not be dumb. Oh no! I was dumb. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it now. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the manip. Can only hope that I hold this long enough. It's not gonna be long enough. Okay, I gotta hope for no punches.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Okay.
I'm going to destroy.
Go random. Oh my god.
Right.
I lucked
I'll
out.
provide support.
I lucked out. I lucked out. Okay.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Wait. Salt's never gone. Did not expect that. Do 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 do. Just kind of poke him.
Hacking in.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to...
Oh, come on. Come on. Hello? I love free time loss. No. I'm not dealing with that. What the fuck was that? Now that's irritating. That's super irritating.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Too far. Maybe not.
70 down.
That's gonna be a 211, isn't it?
Assuming captain's duties.
Yeah. There's no shot at 210 on that one.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
I guess I could do something about the chat box not showing Siri about or whatever.
Captain, I think...
Ooh. Either
4B
just
down.
barely 251 or 252. Ugh. Disgusting. 259, high
Operator
259.
6-0.
Ugh.
All allied units down.
Gross.
The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. That's unfortunately. Damn it. That was so slow.
Alert.
What's 419.91?
Detected.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Excuse me? I guess these are all practice runs, huh? Okay. Wait. So far back, white. Nope, not run that. What's going through my brain now? Here, I'll take another shot. I'll blame it on the alcohol. How about that? Gives me an excuse. Makes this a little bit more fun too, right?
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Oh, I forgot to post in a few guest words. God damn it.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement
I'll have to do that.
unlocked.
After this one.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
I've been thinking about
Alert.
keeping the
Enemy
music
units
on
under
during
attack.
these streams and seeing if I can do the
Requesting
audio
permission to
cues
engage.
still.
Permission granted.
That way it's not just the same songs every time.
7E down.
Or finding something. Because obviously playing this game. Oh, fuck. What
1D down.
happened there?
Resuming captain's duties.
But that way it's not just the
Multiple
same
surrounding enemy
in-game
air units confirmed.
songs every time.
Requesting permission to
Gives a little
resume
bit more
mobile
variety.
configuration.
All that fun
Permission
stuff.
granted.
Found a bunch of royalty-free songs. Streamlabs also allows a bunch of royalty-free songs. So kind of debating on that. Kind of debating on doing like more soundboard-ish kind of stuff, or at least like allowing people to have that availability.
Captain, I think...
Too good to do. Honestly,
4B down.
that's better than I expected on this. Okay, 3. Yeah.
2B
That's
to
better than I
operate
expected.
6-0. All
Um,
Allied units down.
yeah, just a bunch of
The
like
operation is
other
done.
audio stuff, especially when I'm
Awaiting
doing
further
speedruns.
orders.
That way it's a lot more interesting.
Operator to 2B. We need you to
And
lock
it's
into with Unit
a
9
lot more
and
fun.
begin gathering
My only
data
thing
on
would
the
be
local
like
range.
if I'm
Understood.
really trying to go for a record or anything like that. Well, not a record, a PV, I should say. Because I'm nowhere near a record anywhere. I think that'd be fun. Or like Dropping Card 3. Still haven't beat the final boss on that. That was one of those things again that kind of got put to the wayside because haven't had time or energy. Oh my god. And honestly, that's what's happened with a lot of the like playthroughs I was doing. Oh god, 421.
Alert. Large
Ugh.
enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of
So,
that.
I mean, ugh. What was that? Okay, not the worst, I guess. Why am I so far back all of a sudden? I just keep going way too far back. What was I talking about?
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Oh,
Pod program download. Report. Pleasant.
I'm already 10 seconds behind. I don't want to do this run. 10 seconds behind already. It's so bad. Oh, right. I'm gonna post in a few of our Discords. Give me 1 second. Let's see.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in
Oh,
charge of your maintenance.
hey, Ezra.
That means I'll be performing
God
regular
dang.
checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this,
Oh, yeah?
there's
Yeah.
something I need you to do.
Oh, gotcha.
If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him.
Thank you. I was actually just posting in your Discord, like, oh, hey, homies promo, I forgot about that. Thank you. I just decided to do some Automata streams or runs because I haven't been able to for a while. And nobody was here yet, so I was like, that gives me a... Well, Dragon Guard 3, first of all, I have to beat the final boss. And that's gonna end the night. Yeah, that's true. True. That's so true. But also, Dragon Guard 1, I would be able to do that, just I would have to remember to pick up the right weapons this time. True. Where else? I'm trying to think. Where else can I post? Actually, I think that's the only place that I can really think of was your Discord. Without, like, impeding on people. Yeah. Just harass, like, Frixie. Apparently I get a fight Kiss VT member for free now. I chose Chi though, because she's my worstie. Rosie allowed me for my birthday. I guess that's her send-off, so I gotta do it. Yeah. So true. True. It really
Everything
was.
that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or
It
some
really
kind of
did.
punishment?
Yeah, you were saying that I was
I
banned from
often
it
think
for
about the
like
God who blessed
3
us with
hours.
this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
And they weren't war crimes.
This is Command. Your
I thought you were
hub
just
quadrant
gonna end it at penis. I was like,
Here.
wait,
All
what?
units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot
Hey,
systems
I'm just
green
getting
across
sent
the
to
board.
penis. That's all.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. Salvage down. All units.
I think
activate
that's why they
manual mode
cracked
and
down
rely
on it, because
visuals
too
to
many people
evade.
were making like
Already
joking
engaged.
ones.
Free
But like,
movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
yeah. I mean, there was like a lot of good horror stories though, just 2 cents horror stories, but
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
yeah. I mean, I think I joined it for the actual horror ones because there was some really good ones. But like, then I saw all the joke ones. I was like, oh, come on, guys. But like, I wasn't gonna report them or anything. I was just like, okay, cool.
Permission granted.
Down.
Hence Nier Automata. Oh, okay. That's actually true.
One D down. Assuming captain's duties.
I assume you won't be able to play a game though for like, what, 2-3 hours? That's fair.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed.
Fair,
Requesting
fair.
permission to
Appreciate it.
assume Mobile configuration.
I was getting lonely.
Permission granted.
I know Sue took a nap. Yeah, imagine having that. It's wild. True. Even though it would still change the fact that it would change.
I think
It's so slow. Whatever.
4B down.
Hey Isom, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday.
2B to operator 6-0. All allied
True.
units down.
It is.
The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B.
He absolutely does, yeah.
Unit 9S and begin
But like,
gathering data on the
he's
local
still
terrain.
Understood.
the long category runner and like the most most knowledgeable, as far as I know, about like mechanics and stuff. Currently speeding through Final Fantasy 14 normal raids as your character is in Endwalker. Nice. So true. I understand. Oh, thanks, Tentacle. Appreciate it. See, I think you. Oh my god. I think you would actually like Final Fantasy 14. It played.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
God. Not Endwalker, it's Shadowbringers. Thanks, Santa Cruz.
Is that our target?
Negative.
That's why I do a lot of the
Proposal. Dispatch
like,
it as swiftly as possible.
more closely to RP kind of things. So like I'm hanging out with people rather than like doing
Laser
the main
communications
stuff,
recovered.
and that makes it a lot more fun, in my opinion. But yeah, no spoilers, please, because I am not an Endwalker.
Performance at regular intervals. Appreciate.
I'm trying to read while I'm doing this. Just got her birthday. Thank you, Tentacle. Fine game. It gets better. Shadowbringers is free. I'll recommend it to the entire speedrunning community. Although my favorite dungeon is the level 60 dungeon. Nothing can beat the music. That's fair. I need to just do a no. I've been saying this literally the entire stream and haven't gotten out for a long, but I need to do a no reset run.
Exit confirmed closed.
There's just always been like one small thing that gets me like,
Enemies are jamming our
what the
signal.
fuck just happened?
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh my god. Doesn't help that I'm 2 shots in, by the way. True. What are you talking about? Oh, because of the mod. She's literally wearing a bunny suit. Oh, did you? Oh, you've never really dived into the mods on that. So if the mod maker made the mod specifically for the DLC, and since we take out the DLC, it actually removes her head during the cutscenes just because of how the model works. So like, there's not really anything that we know of right now to do it, unless the mod maker just makes the makes it for the non-DLC version as well. Stop asking questions and run
I
questions.
surveyed the
Meg
entire
keeps
factory,
questioning the
but couldn't find
questions.
anything
I question
resembling
making me
our
question my
target.
questions. Oh my god.
I don't know.
What do they call it? Love
moved in
him. You.
somewhere?
Is that?
They asked the question.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals
Yep.
here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but
True.
should we check it out? It's not like command to get a location
Honestly, I
wrong.
thought that was so slow. What the
guess
hell?
even they
I'm
get
gonna
bad
be like
intel from
right
time to
at
time,
the
huh?
same time as my PB on this. Oh, I guess a
wouldn't
few
bet
seconds
on
slower.
that.
Alert. High power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Oh. Okay. Well, I still got it. Oh my gosh, he's so speedy. What if we just got rid of ovens entirely? They're dangerous. I mean, technically, yes. Practically, no. If it's dangerous to a caveman, it's technically dangerous, right? No! Oh, fuck. I fucked it. I fucked it. Hopefully it's fine.
What's your status?
This is
It's
the
fine.
target.
Okay,
I'm
we're
going
good.
to destroy it.
We're not good. That's a slower one.
I'll provide support.
Actually, it's fine. It's only like, what, a second slower or something like that, I think? Okay.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
So how's work going, Ezra? That do be how it do be do. Yeah. I got one of my friends to forget that I came up with it doobie doobie doo, and they like keep forgetting that I say that like every time that they say it do be like that, and they just don't expect me every time to say that, and they laugh every time, and I just love them for that.
Hacking in.
I feel like they forget on purpose.
S black box signal detected. No response to communicate.
Fuck, too soon.
I have to help 9S.
That's the first time he hasn't done like the full across the screen swing at me for like 200 runs, it feels like.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of
what?
intelligence.
I like that one,
To be.
but I thought I was out of the way.
I found a
Cool.
weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Perfect.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it.
I really should move on to one of the other
Seize its control system.
Affirmative.
Nier series games
Infiltrating enemy subunit.
and start learning the run.
Adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit sub.
That.
Investigation complete.
I mean, technically, Corvino was teaching me Drop Guard 1, but like, I don't remember any of that. And I don't want to look at the run again. I'm too scared to look at that thing.
Nothing for...
My...
I see.
But also, I'm trying to think of like when I would even have time to learn a run at this point. I also want to learn Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns.
All right.
It's-
Are we good now? Oh,
I watched the current world
I
record
could set it.
holder
once you're...
run it a little bit, and like it's very precise timing on a lot of those things, and that's why I'm like really worried on it. Apparently, though, like a lot of the RNG you don't have to worry about, but like there are like big spots of RNG where it makes a huge difference. I'm just like, oh, that's not good. Come on. Please?
Yeah, I
Doesn't-
so under.
I'll be honest, I was holding the right trigger the entire time. I forgot that was after.
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too
No,
bad they can't
I was
mass-produce
holding
these
the
things yet.
dash button. That was the issue. That was my bad. Honestly, not that bad of time loss, apparently.
Hey, 2B.
Could have gotten a lot
Why do you
better,
think
though.
they sent a combat
I could have
model
made
like
up
you
for,
to a
like,
recon
all
job?
my time lost
If
before,
all they
though.
want is intel, these scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Come on. Spin!
Monitor
Okay.
to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units.
No,
We'll be
Isom, I
touching down
know.
quite a ways from the
I know what
resistance
you're
camp,
saying.
unfortunately.
Like, I was
Sorry
doing
for
it
the
wrong.
trouble, but we can't risk the
Entirely. I'm
enemy
saying,
discovering
like,
our
I agree with you. I was doing it
Good luck
wrong.
down there.
Because I was forgetting. I was just being dumb.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
The fishing starts when a May starts fishing.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
I've never played the game, and I don't think I've seen anything from it. When you
I'm the please.
That's a mood. When you said dredge, though, I just immediately thought of Magic the Gathering. I'm like, wow, my brain is so broken. It's okay, I play Arena, so I haven't spent money, like, a ton of money on it.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time.
I like card games, though.
Too bad vegetation's
I'm actually,
claiming
like,
most of it now.
Really good at card games, apparently.
Operator 6
Like, I need to play them on stream at
It's
some
time for
point.
your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
I mean, I can
Feeling
teach you.
nice has
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader. Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Remember Yubel from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
Vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure
Yeah,
of
she's,
the
the tier 0 deck right
Wonder
now.
if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Which is kind of crazy, because all they did was release, like, support for her, and then it ended up being, like, the most broken thing that you can actually make.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these trolls are a real pain
I
in
think for the
butt, huh?
Yubel, I had
The
to,
Resistance is
like,
a
remake a
valuable
bunch of
ally
the
to
cards,
have.
actually.
By helping them,
But,
we also help ourselves.
like, you
So
might
no,
have them
I don't
already?
think they're a pain.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're less rare, that's not a big issue. You usually have... Yeah, you'll have enough, stuff to be able to craft it. True. True. Hear me out, though. We play Forbidden Memories.
Understood, 042. Placing marker
It's the
on target.
PS1
The
game.
desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B.
Where it's
Please make
RNG
sure you're ready
hell.
before you go.
Like, it's not even the actual same game. It is. It actually is very goofy, because basically they had the comic come out in 1996 or something, and they didn't know what they were doing. They were just making a manga. And then the game came out like 3 years later, and they still hadn't worked out like what they were doing with for the actual card game by that point. And then the show came out like around the same time, I think. And they still hadn't made the card game by that time. So like, if you watch early Yu-Gi-Oh, they'll actually place trap cards, but say they're a spell card, and just play them as spell cards. Just because like they were like, oh yeah, spell cards exist, and we know kind of what's supposed to happen with those in the beta testing. Yeah. Forbidden Memories was launched when they were in alpha testing, so actually even maybe pre-alpha testing of the card game.
Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
Correct, like fusion summoning was, just combine these certain elements from your hand and do, at that point, what was called contacts fusion, where it was literally just choose these cards, and if they work together in a certain order, then you actually fusion something. But if they don't, then you just summon the last card. And it's just really weird. It makes no sense.
There's gotta be an easier way, right?
And then I don't think you could in that game get anything above 1,000 attack with without fusioning. And it was just like so bad, but it was just so fun as a kid.
This sand sure is slippery.
And if you won the matches, you would only be awarded one card, and the cards that you're able to get without winning matches were very bad, like just buying from the shop. So you basically had to win a ton of matches to even have a somewhat decent deck.
Careful.
And yeah, the community for that game had to make a mod where you earn 15 cards per win, just to make everything so much faster. And I think the speedrun on that is still like 6 hours long. That's the thing, I didn't. There's a game mode in that where you're expected to play it to win the cards. I think it was literally just called free mode or something like that. But I thought you were, like, I didn't know that you could earn cards in that mode to play in the story mode. And so I never played that mode. So I thought, like, whenever I beat a character in the story mode, that's it. Like, I just had to use those cards in there. But no, you're supposed to go into the free play mode and win more cards, build a better deck, blah blah blah. So yeah, I literally never beat the game because I did not know about that at all.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, yeah. Obviously they taste good. Still taste good. How am I only 10 seconds behind still? True. Shit. Hit. Nice.
What is this?
Yeah.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
You fan of pits, Ezra? Armpits? Just in general. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Which is kind of an issue when you think about it in the first place, though. Well, to give you a clear idea, Dan Schneider, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah, he has a foot fetish. Who joined, by the way? That's you. Hello.
Droids, why fight?
Well, it's not so much that he was trying to get other people into it. It's the context of the allegations that he's been accused of. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I got you. Yeah.
Come on! Through that hole!
Yeah. Conversation has a smooth flow. Yeah.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
Yeah, not
hell just happened?
not shout out to
I
Dan
know.
Schneider.
I've never
Definitely
seen a
not.
machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out
Let's
to
move
Lola
to an area
Bunny.
with better reception
sure.
so we can contact command.
Oh, why'd I do that? Fuck! Luna. Okay, I'm done. Okay, there's people here, and I'm done with the Nier. God damn it. So what do you want to do? Ezra's still working, so... I don't have a sub right now to FF14 ISOM.
Pokemon. I think it's the fourth.
Vaporeon.
Probably Lopunny, if I had to guess.
Lopunny,
Vaporeon's more of a
Gardevoir.
joke. Lopunny and Gardevoir would be like a leafy, because that's not like an animal. That's a plant.
Gardevoir?
Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I might be.
Yeah, you're thinking of the wrong thing. Gardevoir is Ralph's evolution. Ralphus or whatever.
Vaporeon.
No, that's a plant.
No, it's not. It's psychic type.
Well, yeah, but like she's like green,
Wow.
and the dress
Are
is like
all
her
green
leaves.
people now plants,
Well,
Ezra? Is that
So
what
I
you're
mean, I
trying to
guess
say?
you would say she's a fairy, but like even like I wouldn't describe Gardevoir as furry. There's no fur.
Oh, you can hear. Oh, you couldn't hear them before, Isom? What the hell? Wait, can you guys talk?
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, maybe I just have it turned down too much.
I would fuck Gardevoir.
Well, yeah, I would too,
Well,
but like,
yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying that I don't think qualifies as furry as much as like Lopunny does, because there's no fur on Gardevoir. It's all like I have to imagine if I felt a Gardevoir, it would be like feeling a plant. Which
So
is why I said she was a plant.
it's hard because like furry is a subspecies of monster fucker.
Well, yeah,
And
like
like
Scalies. Is there one for like plant monsters though?
I don't know, but like anybody who'd fuck a Pokemon is a monster fucker. But I guess
Well, yeah,
not
but
necessarily a furry.
furry.
Yeah. Hmm.
Would we consider Miltank a furry?
yes.
Yeah.
On what
It's a
grounds?
mammal.
There's no fur.
It's a cow.
Cows have fur. Like a very
Well,
small
yeah,
amount.
but like the Pokemon cows, I don't think do.
They're all 2D with flat textures.
Well, I mean, I guess that's like I guess what I'm getting at is like, is the qualification having fur, or is it being like a certain thing? Like, are all reptiles scalies? That would probably be true. Are all mammals furries though? If it's a mammal with no fur, like would a whale be a furry? That's a mammal.
It'd be. I'm not sure because I think like are sharks still considered scalies?
I think usually people just say fur is the like overwhelming category.
Well,
you
right,
know?
but I need to be
Specific to
pedantic
your
about this because I like antagonizing people for content.
Yeah, okay. This is what I thought. This is my opinion as well. Like you can have furries like the super category, and then you can go into like your subcategory of like scaly or whatever else.
Sharks were made of cartilage. Okay, so cartilagey.
what? Shark bones are made out of cartilage.
But
Their
it depends
skin
on how like
is not cartilage. What?
it's how like anthropomorphic they are. I think so. If it's anthropomorphic,
No, because they're
Well, right, but like if it's an anthropomorphic version of an animal that does not fall into the category of things that could potentially have fur, that's not a furry. That's just a monster.
Hmm.
I'm gonna jump over the table and strangle you if you don't agree.
All right.
With me.
Well, let's put it
full
this way:
disclosure.
is the Xeno Queen furry or just monster?
I was thinking like a Diglett. I was like, what is a Diglett considered?
Xeno Queen looks. What the fuck is a nuclear type Pokemon?
What?
I just looked up Xeno Queen.
Huh?
Oh, this is from Pokemon Uranium, a fan hack. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that's like a thing in that.
Yeah, a fan hack that lasted 2 weeks, and then Nintendo. Yeah.
So Diglett's basically like a fucking mole, right? It's like a mole rat, more or less.
Yes, ish.
We're talking about Diglett.
Yeah.
That's just a penis. If you like penis, then you.
Well, but the Diglett has stuff underground as well that you just don't normally see.
Well, do we know canonically what it looks like?
Penis.
I should hope so. I mean, I'm thinking like a mole, and moles have fur, so I would call that furry. However, if you're into Diglett, unironically, seek help. But like,
True.
that would be furry. I would
Bro
say.
can pop out of that, Bro pops out of that.
I think
hole.
it's down to what animal the Pokemon is based on, and if the Pokemon is completely original, not based on anything,
Yeah, but then
well, I don't know. Good luck, figure it out.
yeah, but what if it's like the sword Pokemon or the key Pokemon or the
Well, yeah,
I don't.
that wouldn't be
Chandelier
furry. That
one.
would. Is there like a word for people that are into anthropomorphized inanimate objects?
Yes.
It's just a monster fucker.
Yeah, I suppose it would just be a monster fucker.
I
Let's
guess so.
see.
But like, does that need its own new subcategory? I think it might.
Pokesona. Okay, interesting.
I think it technically has its own category,
you'd
but
be
I
an
don't want to look it up.
objecty. You'd be an objecty because you're into objects.
Objecty. Damn.
I object to that.
No, you don't.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait,
Actually, I guess you can. It's your birthday. Any other day, I would tell you you're wrong, but today I actually can't.
No, you're right though. You're right. You're always right. Even on my
That's
birthday,
true.
you're always right.
You're so right.
There's,
I'm so glad we
there's
understand.
no way this is true.
Huh?
What?
I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
Okay. Whoa, that's insane. Okay.
Okay.
On the furry website, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What do you what Pokemon do you think like has the most content created of it?
Well, I mean, purely because of internet culture, I'm gonna say it's probably Vaporeon.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember because I saw the meme about it like recently, and I can't remember what it said. I think it was Umbreon actually, or something.
Okay. So Vaporeon is 8th
Right.
at 12.5k base posts basically. Umbreon is 4th with 16k posts. Top 3 in reverse order. We have Pikachu with 16.7k.
Makes sense.
Gardevoir.
Also makes
Gardevoir
sense.
with 18k. And number 1 at 28k. So almost
That's a big
doubled. Lucario.
That
I
makes
get
sense
it.
actually. That
I get
yeah,
it.
that makes sense.
Lucario is Tumblr sexy man coded.
Lucario's
Never thought about
fucked.
that until right now.
Yeah, that's wild.
I feel like that's not that wild. I mean, that gap is wild, but
That's the big one.
like if it was a multiple choice test and Lucario was on it, I probably would have guessed Lucario.
I think it's because anytime that there's like a male female kind of thing, they probably just go like, let me go Lucario. While the male female thing, it's like, hey, I have a huge range of options here.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably what it is.
And
What rank
This
is
Pokemon-
Beedrill?
Beedrill 246. There's only 500.
Okay, what the fuck? They need to get on that because like what those hands do, you know what I'm saying?
Is Beedrill
They
actually?
drill.
Let's look at the bottom. Let's look at the bottom. Really? Hold on. I thought I saw Lickitung like beneath that, but I can't find anymore. This is
Yeah, if there's less Luckatung than fucking Beedrill, I'm gonna be shocked because like the
My Pokemon's
tongue
not working,
though.
what the hell?
Okay, these are Gigamaxes. I'm not counting. What the fuck Pokemon is this? Huh. Okay. I'm fact checking what this is. Okay, this is a Pokemon. This is a real Pokemon. Okay. So the Pokemon with the least amount of content is a Rabska.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a Russian dish. That's not a Pokemon.
It is a Gen 9 Pokemon.
That tracks. I mean, I barely know Gen 1, so of course I wouldn't know Gen 9.
Oh,
For some reason, this conversation is reminding me of one of my favorite collab moments of all time. So a while back, Guesty invited myself and Corvina on to do SMT Demon Smasher Pass. And at the end, we had extra time, so we decided we were just going to throw out other demons that weren't on the original list. And Guesty, bless her heart, did not know that Sonic the Hedgehog is canonically an SMT demon.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah. Because he's in the mobile game.
Oh, wow.
I hate this. I hate this information.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was a
Shin
similar
Megami
reaction that I got that
Tensei.
time. So you're welcome.
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Liberation D2.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog,
Why
SMT
can't
Demon.
my Fugi's just not working? What the hell? Okay.
It can take a bit to load sometimes. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it won't let me do the login with Discord either.
Oh,
So I don't know what's
I
happening.
mean, are you logged in with Discord
Oh,
on
like
browser?
I was trying to like log in right now, but it says internal server error. So
Oh, maybe Discord bork.
yeah,
It
I
does
guess.
do that occasionally.
Wait
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
true.
second.
Or maybe just go directly to Discord and log in and then go to Fugi because it can pick up if you have the cookie in your browser.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Huh. You wanna know who else is in SMT? She's
Hopefully
scared.
Ariana Grande.
she's been a big meme recently.
I
What?
Hatsune
Claw
Miku.
Girl? Oh, yeah, I knew that one.
Yeah, that one makes sense.
Some
I mean, what are they
P4.
counting? Oh, yeah, because she's in the P4 dancing. So she's not actually like a playable demon that you can use in battle, though. Sonic the Hedgehog is, which means Sonic the Hedgehog in the SMT universe is canonically more powerful than Hatsune Miku.
Dude,
Okay,
there's
it is
so
a Fugi
many.
issue because, yeah, I try to do the roundabout way that you said.
Playable guest character. Okay.
What should I load up?
You could have you played the Mahjong Soul event yet?
I have not. I didn't know
It's
that there's one
Mahjong
going on.
Sumatra.
Let's see.
You don't have to do that. I've kind of been obsessed with it. It's a good like do something with my hands while I do other things game.
I mean, I got nothing else going on, so.
That's fair.
I think I have to do a window
Perfect.
browser for this.
I need to read at some point of the fucking my favorite Hatsune Miku wiki article. It starts out with Hatsune Miku is dead, but I don't remember the rest
Dang.
of it.
Dang.
So I want to. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's the song.
I guess I have to change my category too.
Oh, Fugi's working now. Let's go.
Pog.
Oh, there we go.
I like that my head like
hell is
actually squishes
this?
inward, which implies that there's nothing in my skull, which is accurate.
No comment.
Hold on, let me send this to you. I don't know if this is what you're talking about.
Sky high ambition.
What's happening?
Is this the wiki
Oh
article
yeah,
you're
that's
talking
the
about?
one on
Or
anything.
what the hell?
Yeah, it's just a spoof wiki where people write insane bullshit about stuff.
Yeah.
The first time I was introduced to this, I was at Miu's house, incredibly drunk, and she found this somehow, and it was possibly one of the funniest things in the moment.
Yes, I kind of want to find something random now. I mean, like on this wiki, anything that says like she once did a promotion with Domino's Pizza, but nobody cares. It's like, what the hell is this wiki?
Yeah. It's neat. Oh, you actually are doing the thing. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Full disclosure, this mode kind of sucks and is incredibly unbalanced, but it's also addicting.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what am I doing already?
Your goal is just to build a hand and win, and then once the tiles like in the middle of the screen are gone, that's like when you're out. And some of them are face up, so you can like try to plan around them, but again, this mode actually sucks, but it's also addicting. It's probably pretty good for learning like hand efficiency though.
True. I mean, I'm already hitting this, I guess.
Yeah.
Sumo. There we go.
Heck yeah.
Come on.
Sumo!
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh, and it keeps going?
Yeah. Because the goal is you have a bar up at the top and a target, and you have to reach it, or else you lose.
Oh, wild. Okay, well, why would I not just...
Well, I mean, if you got something to help you build a better hand, you probably wouldn't want to discard it, but like...
I see.
Yeah.
Because like this, I can go like that, because that gives me a better shot.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. You either get really lucky or you don't.
Yeah, because it's like, I built that so early on that I was like, why would I change it? You should. This actually makes a lot more sense.
You're not guaranteed to get like every tile in the wall, so you have to like hope it's in that particular selection of tiles. It's a neat idea.
Yeah.
It's just also incredibly unbalanced because it's not a permanent thing. It's just a fun novelty thingy. There's also no actual in-game rewards tied to it. It's just when you play it once a day, you get an upgrade point to then make this slightly easier for no reason.
Oh. Fun, I guess.
Yeah. It's purely novelty, but I like it because I like numbers.
Oh yeah, I should eat this. Wait, did I eat that whole piece of pizza? What the fuck? Where did I? Huh? Oh, I guess I. No, I didn't. There it is. I was like, dude, I pulled out food and I just like didn't eat it, because that's how I am. I prepared, but I went and got a whole pizza from Costco yesterday, so I wouldn't have to do like go get food or anything today. I could just be a drunk degenerate.
Nice.
I wish I could be a drunk degenerate, but I probably can't today because I still have to wake up tomorrow.
I have a job interview tomorrow, so I'm at like 1 p.m. So I'm just like, oh my god, that opened up so many options.
But also you should probably be careful to make sure you can wake up on time.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll wake up.
That's what I
on
did
time.
after mine. I'm like, I'm gonna like chill towards the end because I would like to not be hungover when it's time for workies.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And then I kind of was anyway, so you know. I wasn't really hungover as much as I was dehydrated.
Yeah, I think I was as well.
Hey, that should give me it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, luck is half of that because I had that hand for since the
And now you get
fourth
to buy
hand.
upgrades and shit.
Yeah, and now I get to just keep playing, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you could have also bought upgrades in the shop, but yeah.
Oh, was that what was it?
Oh, you're too late now because you're playing, but
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you were in the shop. It's like Balatro or like fucking that Bingo game I played where you can upgrade stuff in between rounds.
Bingo, bingo, bongo.
Yeah, Bingo, the roulette game that I did a drunk stream of forever ago.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was neat. It's a fun game. I like gambling. We should go to a casino.
As a concept.
I've actually never been to a casino.
I've never.
We could fix that if I go to Katsu.
at a
There's one like
casino,
on the other end of the harbor.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mango and I wanted to go, but we're poor.
True.
Are you going for Chitoy? I
Whatever
think
that
you're going for
means.
all triplets.
G-Toy is doubles.
Yeah. 7 pairs, the game calls it.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can get here. Oh, damn, those are double nines.
Oh, I think you're in 10 pie for all triplets. That's cool. That'll probably win.
19 Han, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, you can, when you hover over, you can see how many Han it's going to
I
give
wasn't
you.
even looking.
That's new.
I want you to win this because I want to see like how that calculates.
Like that?
Because I don't see it.
How? Oh my god, you sumo too. Bruh.
Oh, 4 concealed triplets. That's a Yakuman, that's why.
Oh my god.
Because you can't actually call tiles, so if you get it, it's the guaranteed 4 concealed.
I know it was a Yaku, but I didn't know it was like... Oh, because you... I see what you're saying.
That's
because
so
that's
much
really hard
Han.
to do in like a regular Mahjong game.
Yeah,
But
that
in-
is...
in
I did
this,
not actually...
Actually.
I'll be honest, I was just like, what do I have that's on the board that I can see there? So, like, I wasn't even really going for anything, and then I was like,
that,
oh, I have stuff
doesn't
that...
happen in normal play.
Yeah, that will never happen. Like, this is the one instance I will ever have this.
How many
Oh, it just gave me
Yaku usually
again?
is that?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I got 3 of them. It gave me 500%.
Nice.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
and now you have a lot of money.
Now I have a lot of money.
Yeah.
I see. This is the
On
shot.
left,
Okay.
it's upgrades. On the right, it's like you can get the relics and stuff that make your hands more powerful.
Gotcha. The exchanges are so powerful in this.
I'm not seeing how many points that hand is usually worth, though. Or does a
It
double
would
Yaku?
usually be worth, yeah. So it'd be, if it's a double Yaku, that would be 48,000. So that's like a Shadow Realm hand.
Yeah.
I think it's also the only Yakuman I've actually seen happen in the wild.
Remember when you were teaching me this?
Yeah.
I know I've pulled a 13 Orphans. I've
Wait,
had...
so I have that.
Well, I mean,
have
I
that.
pulled 13 Orphans in Yakuza back when they had the gambling items that would, when you used it, guarantee that every hand you draw is 13
Yeah.
Orphans. But I've never
Yeah.
done it, like, legitimately. I'll sometimes go for it because it's funny, but, like, I've never gotten it because it's incredibly hard.
I've done it like once, I think. And it was just me, like, saying, I'm just going for this until it works, and, like, fucking bronze lobbies.
Yeah.
What should I do at this point?
I mean, you could always start drawing for, like, full flush instead of just half flush, where it's only the circles.
So just get rid of
Like,
all
just
these.
discard all the honors, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to be like as insane as
What I just said. Oh my god.
but like it will.
Well, I'm pretty much. Yeah, I just have to.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yep.
9
There it is,
Han.
iron and pie, hell yeah. Yep.
The points are... I was gonna say, they're definitely inflated for this game, but...
Oh, they're actually no, they're honestly deflated. Because what it does is I would discard the 5 because that was so fucking many options.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, so what it does is you have like a standard point value, which is just the sum of the actual numbers on the tiles, and then it multiplies that by the number of Han to get the scores here. If you were playing like actual Mahjong, these would be like, I mean, at the very least Baimon, probably San Baimon.
So many points, dude.
Because it's like, I don't know, so have you ever played Balatro?
No. I've seen some of it, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
this is just that concept, but with Mahjong.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun. I like
fun,
this.
fun.
probably do it. Oh my god. Um. We could go for it again. You might as well.
That's usually what I go for. It's
Yeah.
pretty consistent points until.
Oh my god, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. And then just like basically draw until it says you have a better tenpai, and then switch to that, and then rinse and repeat. It's neat. I kind of wish they make it permanent, but also like, bruh.
This is actually really fun. Let's see. So technically, more.
Yeah. Also, two-sided weights are usually better. Generally, the more tiles you can win on, the better, because the more likely that tile is to be somewhere. There are exceptions, but like I'm too stupid to figure those out usually.
So I want to get rid of a 4 here.
That's why I like can't ever win when I play in person, because it doesn't do like. If I had the ability to, when I touch the tile that I need a discard to be in Tenpai, if I could then see how many tiles are left, I would be OP, but because that's not a thing in real life, I just get to bed.
Fair.
Yeah, your superpowers.
Yeah.
Oh, this sounds good.
Yeah, there's some that scale. It's basically just don't go for characters, and you get more points each round.
2 fierce suits. Get +3. But I would exchange. Like, that one sounds so bad.
Yeah, exchanging the meta. You never want to go for those, I think.
At the end of the level, this also. Anyway, number
That's
of
what I
wins
mean
is.
by
Yeah.
It's like really unbalanced. I don't think they play tested it. I think they developed it and then sent it out.
I mean, there's a lot of games they'll do that, though, just as like a newbie trap, though. You know, like. Just to be like, hey, go play this. It sounds really cool, right, guys? And that is the worst fucking thing you could have ever done.
All right, I'm taking my first swig of whiskey.
You go, girl.
Whiskey is nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Kill him.
She got it specifically to drink with me.
Mm-hmm.
How do you not have stuff left over from last week?
No, she got it specifically for this. She was like, what do you drink?
Also, like for last week, I bought 4 bottles of soju and I drank 4 bottles of soju.
No, real. I mean,
for this, I was like,
water, so that's a little bit more understandable.
Yeah, for this, I was like, yo, dog, what do you usually drink? I'll just go get that. And apparently the answer is Crown Peach, and Crown Peach is
pretty good.
Pretty easy to drink straight.
Mm-hmm.
I like Crown Peach, but I'm partial to Crown Apple.
That's fair.
I played Lethal Company for the first time yesterday. Was swigging on a little bit of Crown.
Was it lethal? Were you lethal at the company?
We died, so.
Well, yeah, I would call that lethal.
That's pretty lethal.
I definitely didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose this.
I've never played Mustache before.
Yeah.
And I was just like scrolling through a maze at Steam Library.
Oh,
I was like, oh yeah, this is a game that people have played.
Yep. That it is.
Okay, well, I lost. Cool.
Yep. That'll happen.
Rib.
Game
All right, that was the
ended.
mode.
Sorry, gamer.
There you
That's
go.
a
you
pretty
filled
fun
some
mode,
space.
actually. It's not bad. Rewards. You lied to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you get like other ones for playing every day and logging in every day.
Yeah,
but
I know. Like,
the
they're
actual
barely
reward
anything.
for playing is just like that token that. Like no, if you log in every day, it's still worthwhile. But like the one for actually playing that mode just gives you an upgrade level for that mode,
Gotcha. It's
which
so pretty.
there's no reason to actually be good at it unless you're trying to own your friends.
Fair. What was the summoning scroll? What the hell is that?
Summoning scroll lets you summon. So bottom right.
Wait, here?
Yeah, you can do a pull.
Yo, dog, you get to do a roll.
Wait, where?
Pog.
Go back to
Oh,
like
there
the
it is.
main area.
I
and
see it
then,
now, yeah. Someone wants. I hope I get her, actually.
You'll probably get a blue item.
Probably.
Yeah, I've been rolling on That's one of the worst things about Breachy City is like they give you an okay amount of rolls, but it's never anything because the drop rates are so incredibly low.
If you go to items though, you might be able to do another one because I don't think you would know about this. So go to items and then I think gifts is what they call it. I'm on a delay. Yeah, gift. On the left.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to catch
know
up.
about donate. Yeah. So if you donate these, you get Stardust, and then in the shop, if you have 50 of that, you can get another summon scroll and do more summons. That's the free-to-play mechanic.
Yeah. Because I've always just kind of gotten rid of them, because, yeah. One purple gift, ooh.
Yeah, but that one's unsellable, so that's more for like leveling up your bond rank with your characters, which can unlock some outfits and stuff if you grind for 5 million years.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Wait, how do I do it again? We're going to piss Ezra off.
I mean, Ichihime's bond outfit's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just can't stand her voice in the game. She's a cute character.
She is, yeah.
I don't mind looking at her, I just mind hearing her.
Yeah.
Like, not in a misogynistic way, though. If she was a boy and sounded like that, I'd feel the same way. But
That's
like,
fair.
Yeah. I get you.
It's just very funny to say it that way, though.
I just don't need to clarify so that nobody clicks it out of context.
She's got a pretty face, but man, I hate it when she opens her mouth. Jeez. Oh man. That was a fun mode though. What else should I do?
You experience what I experience every time I make a schedule. I'm like, shit, what do I even do?
I do this just every day, pretty much.
Yeah, also relatable. Something about choice paralysis. And also money.
So true.
Oh, cool game. Oh, $60. Never mind. You ever play Hollow Knight?
Yes, I need to catch back up. So I need to actually put it as a fucking like short or something. I accidentally deleted my save on stream.
Oh, whoops.
And I had to restart the entire thing, and like it just got to the point where I was like, man, I don't want to do this again because like I'm not great at it.
Wait, what save you deleting?
I accidentally deleted a save from Hollow Knight. Like I was probably about halfway through the game, I think, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I accidentally went to start the game, and I just accidentally deleted the save. I don't even remember if there was a confirmation that I just automatically clicked yes on or whatever, just not thinking. But yeah, so that was something. my god, why are there so many games that want to update today? Huh?
I know, right? Like, freaking Pummel Part needs an update too.
Yeah, Pummel Park. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 games that want to update.
I still need a.
And apparently,
I really
that
wish I had
did earlier.
some. I really wish I had some more beta keys because I had a friend give me a Deadlock, like the new Valve game, the Valve TF2 game. But I'm like, damn, I need to play with friends. I don't have keys to give to friends.
Yeah, but remember that game doesn't exist. That game doesn't exist. Yeah.
Huh? I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
I know
what did
there's
you
some
say?
new. Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying, I think it's because it's Tuesday, and that's when the store refreshes, which is also probably when updates get pushed.
Oh, right,
Crap,
because
happy
Tuesday's
Tuesday.
the slowest day. Right. That makes sense. But what were you saying, Sue? Sorry, I cut you off.
Does it not exist because that one journalist or whatever, or what's the meme?
No, Valve just doesn't acknowledge that it actually exists. Like, they literally will not say that it exists. Like, it's like every time someone brings it up, Valve just won't talk about it. Like, they're trying to keep it under wraps for some reason. It's really
Actually,
weird.
that's true. This is incredibly, like, I'm looking at even at the Steam page. It's just like no reviews, no release date, no details. It just says, hey, this is early development, system requirements, nothing. There's nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they literally are not talking about it, even though, like, everyone knows it exists, but, like, they're giving keys out too, and there are people actually playing it, but, like, if anyone brings it up, Valve's just, like, just totally ignores it. It's really weird.
Probably trying to set up for like a big, like, oh, holy shit, Valve's making a game reveal at the next Game Awards or something.
Yeah, but they're giving keys out. Like, people are literally playing it.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to get feedback and make it better for when it does actually launch. I mean, that doesn't shock me too much. I'm guessing they're delusional enough to think that people haven't figured out it exists if they don't give out keys, but lol them out.
No, they're giving out keys, and they're not putting anyone under NDA or anything like that. It's literally like, here's a key, go play it.
Well, they were for journalists at first for like because I don't know if because it's still in closed beta, but there's like a more closed beta, like that wasn't open to the public. That was under NDA, but I know this one isn't. Wait, my friend who hasn't been on Steam in 60 days got a beta key? What the fuck? All right.
Well, yeah, I'm certainly not saying it's that they're being smart about it, but I think it probably is that they're delusional enough to believe they can keep it under wraps until on a big
event.
But that's also my thing too, is like, what would you like? The only game event that some people pay attention to now are the Video Game Awards, and even then people don't really pay attention to it.
Well, sure, but how often does Steam, or Valve rather, actually release proprietary games now for them to know how to market them? I think they just don't know how it is.
Well, and
probably just
I would think that they would just literally be like, hey guys, we're making a game, and like they would just get all the hype anyway.
Oh, they would.
You know,
like, I think maybe they don't realize that because they just don't do this ever.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because, I mean, the same thing kind of happened with Half-Life Alyx, where that should have been a huge deal. And it was just like, oh yeah, you can just like get this with the index.
Yeah.
And now nobody really talks about it. So maybe they're trying to like overcorrect and do it like the opposite way.
Well, I mean, they at least marketed and stuff for CS2, I feel like, which is like not even a real game.
I mean, did they though?
They did, but they also kind of had to because they were getting rid of like CS1.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I didn't get too much marketing, but it might be because they know I hate CS:GO. But like, I don't know. Is Counter-Strike its own team, or is that like the same development studio that would be working on this?
It's all Valve, as far as I'm aware.
Valve's a private company, so they don't release information.
Well,
Right.
plus
I mean, it might just be like different marketing teams on each product. So it's just like a difference in
Oh, for
experience.
marketing, I'm not sure, but I know as far as like developers are concerned, they claim that they like tend to move everyone in the company around like to a pretty like pretty often. But that's not true with 100% of their employees. They definitely do have some employees that are like only for one specific thing, but I think generically they'd like to move people around to keep things fresh.
Yeah. I don't know much about it. I would just guess that maybe they have like a marketing person for each project, and that's why it differs so much.
Yeah, I don't know if they market at all, but yeah.
I mean, they really don't have to market. Like, the only marketing that I could think of is them having marketing people to put stuff on Steam. Like, that's really it. Like, hey, we're having the Steam summer sale, so guys, figure out how we're going to market that on our own platform, because we don't need to advertise that on anything else.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know shit about fuck. This is all just me guessing from my position as a not games developer, which
is I can teach
like
you about
a completely
fuck.
different industry. Whoa.
Yeah, I can teach you about fuck. Oh well.
Oh well.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting I have Baldur's Gate.
Good game.
That's why.
Yeah, but like, why is the gate bald?
It's because it's yours.
So true, bestie.
Like, why doesn't it just grow hair? It's magical and shit.
True. So true. Did you want to do anything quite yet, Sue? Or
yeah, I'll do things. I'm trying to think of what do.
What do we do?
We could rob a bank, pull off a heist.
That is an option. I will not argue that.
You want to play Subverse on stream?
No. First of all, don't have it.
I don't think that's an option.
It's technically an option.
Wait, there's a
Dona is also technically an option.
True.
I need to finish that game. The problem with that one is, like, I don't have any strong opinions about the age content of the game, but, like, the actual gameplay is kind of a banger at points.
Yeah, that's basically what Mash's opinion was.
You're all like, let me just get to the action scenes. I don't care about these age scenes.
Well, yeah,
where Subverse is, like, kind of half-baked because the point is to get you from scene to scene. I mean, the point with Dona is also to get you from scene to scene, but like they actually put effort into the parts in between that, and it shows. Yeah. So it's like actually just worth playing even with the censorship mode on, because it's like a fun video game.
Damn, I'm gonna have to play that at some point then. That's fucking wild though.
It do be decent.
I can't really describe it any other way than saying it's like H game Darkest Dungeon.
That makes sense.
But Darkest Dungeon was more of a card game, though.
No.
You're probably the Spire.
Oh, yeah.
Darkest Dungeon is the one where it's like randomly generated maps and you go room to room and you have like 4-party. Like, if you look at the UI, it's just the Dona UI. Or I guess the Dona UI is the Darkest Dungeon UI, but you know.
Darkest Dungeon. There's a Darkest Dungeon 2. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one's neat. It didn't get a whole lot of press because it wasn't as interesting. That one's like a standard roguelite, and the original is like a lot more involved. You do like party management and stuff.
Wait, did you say roguelite?
Yeah. Because there's like meta progression. If there's no meta progression, it's roguelike. If there is meta progression, it's roguelite.
I did not know that at all.
Yeah. I think there's even different Steam tags for it. I think they like make a distinction.
Interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense, and I had no idea about that. So roguelike is literally like just get better. And then
there's like a distinction between, like, I would call like Slay the Spire a roguelike because there are unlocks, but they don't like make you more likely to win a run necessarily, but like a game like Hades will have a different feel because the whole point is this like an
Upgrade.
RPG with that formula.
Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Huh. Shout to Rogue.
Definitely the game ever. I've never played it. I don't want to play it. It seems like the kind of game that would make me angry.
Oh, what game? Hades?
No, Rogue.
Oh, what the fuck is Rogue?
It's where the term roguelike came from.
Yeah, because it's like Rogue. Because it was the first ever game that was like procedurally generated, run based, and permadeath.
Oh, I might have played this game like forever ago.
Rogue?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a DOS game, so I doubt it. You might have played like a remake of it. Not me gatekeeping a game I don't care about.
I mean, I don't know, because my dad had a ton of like floppy disk DOS games.
Oh my god, they actually have it on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. I'm guessing they probably remade it at some point to make it like more visually interesting.
Not the version I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's literally still a DOS game. I think they just re-released it.
I mean, that's crazy that the person who made that is like still around to like, or maybe they sold the rights. That's equally as likely. But like,
yeah,
it's amazing that someone is around to still like care and resell the original game.
I love
one obscure one that my mom had that I plopped in once on a modern machine, and it was borderline unplayable because you hit an arrow key and it wasn't accounting for more than like 5 FPS. So you just fly across the map and it breaks.
Oh yeah, Rogue was literally included in old versions of BSD.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I love the reviews on this too. This is a very traditional roguelike. It is a lot like Rogue.
Okay. I was about to say. I thought you were gonna like launch into something that sounded like they were legitimately reviewing it that way.
No.
And then, no, that's funny as shit.
the one right below it. It's definitely not the best roguelike out there, but it's pretty damn good.
I mean, technically nothing wrong in any of those statements.
Two down from that. Does this game count as a roguelike?
A legitimate. That's a good question.
That is a good question.
It is Rogue. So is it roguelike or is it just Rogue? Like,
yeah.
Like, is Dark Souls the Dark Souls of Dark Souls?
Yeah, exactly.
You could make an argument both ways.
The top 3 tags for Rogue: traditional roguelike and roguelike, and then permadeath.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. But is it though?
Is it?
I mean, as good as those are, though, I still don't think it can top the top FNAF review ever. I don't think that one can be topped.
Oh boy.
What is that?
Would not recommend Can't Sex the Bear.
That's pretty good.
They couldn't top the bear, so.
Hey, you can't sex
top the bear. Can I do opposite release date? No, I cannot. Dang. Five Nights at Freddy's. Which one's the OG? There it is. Okay.
So I couldn't even think of a thumbnail for today, so I just didn't even make one. I was just like, fuck it. Especially because, again, I'd just be making a very basic one because ain't nobody got time for that right now.
Ain't nobody got time for. This game literally made me poo myself. I have never had problems like this, and the very first time I had played it, I violently pooed myself and broke my PC that my parents had worked very, very hard for. Oh, that's good.
There's a lot of good reviews on Five Nights at Freddy's, as you might expect.
How violent was that shit? Like, how, like...
Well, no. What probably happened is they like screamed and stood up and like backed away because they were afraid, and then they projectile started themselves across the room into the machine.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
this game gave me runny poops for the last 4 years. I have not recovered ever since.
Did FNAF make scat fetishes in people? Why is this a recurring theme?
I think these are just the one that Sue's reading out specifically.
Is this like content aware? Is that what's happening?
The second most helpful message of all time. The second most helpful message of all time. My balls started tingling. Bro, these are wild.
Same, Bessie.
They're good. They're goated.
I jump scared and I farted.
God.
I'm always like, I'm a child. I'm a child, dude.
Just for fun, I thought I would look at Nier Automata's top review just because I was like, you know what? We just played it on stream. Top review. This weird game is made by trolls. Everything is hidden and requires multiple playthroughs to unlock. For example, after completing it 4 times, I unlocked pants and depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fair.
Market
I have to wonder what
flyers.
3 Steam reviews would look like.
Well, it reminds me, I was watching a YouTube video recently because that's what I do when I'm in bed and can't sleep.
So true,
and it was about like bad gimmick bosses, because like there can be good gimmick bosses, but there can also be bad gimmick bosses, right? And so like an example of like a bad gimmick boss was like King Boo from Super Mario Sunshine, because it's just RNG gated in the worst way. It was really funny because there were a lot of like, what do I call it, like clips that were flashed but not necessarily talked about, and I definitely saw Dodd 1 at least twice.
Well, yeah. I mean, the Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 3 final bosses are objectively bad from a game design standpoint. It's just that that's the point.
I'm fine with 3s because it's doing it because of 1. I'm not really okay with. I mean, like 1s is whatever, but yeah.
Well, I like it as a prank, you know? Like, again, the whole point is that it's poorly designed. My understanding is that they put that in very last minute and it had very little play testing because they thought it would be funny. And I mean, ultimately, in the context of just Drakengard 1, it was a joke ending. It wasn't something you needed to see to, like, fully feel like you got the Drakengard experience. And, like, for what it was an okay challenge. But, like, again, from a game design perspective, it's so, like, hard to parse, completely different from the rest of the game, confusing, frustrating, annoying, and like if you were getting graded purely on game design, it's one of the worst things ever. Like most of the game. But because it's Drakengard and because of everything else that game's doing, I even like at the time, if I had the brain I do now, if I was the age I was when the game came out, I probably would have been pissed off. But like, I think if I was the way I am currently, minus Drakengard, and that game came out and I played it and I got to that, I'd be pissed off, and then afterwards I'd be like, oh, that was like a neat idea though. More games should do weird shit.
Same. Ezra,
good.
You want to read those 2 Metacritic reviews of Drakengard that 3 that I sent you?
Oh, sure. Not to mention the game is a wannabe Nier game, and they still fucking making this game. Square Enix could have done better with the graphics. Come on, we are in 2014, 2015. I mean, at first I was thinking like, oh, it's a Nier Automata clone, haha, but no, the time this game came out.
Yeah, it was before it.
I mean, all of that's objectively true. I mean, Drakengard 3 was an incredibly disappointing game for everyone who was excited for it. But, like, also, yes, it's a Nier game, so, like, lol lamau. Do not make the mistake is getting this if you like Drakengard or Nier. This is absolutely the worst game I have played in a very long time. The actually gameplay is not that bad beyond just its simplistic button mashing. This implies this person played Nier, first of all.
Yeah.
I am an apologist for that game's combat in the context of what it says for the narrative, but that's a whole other rant. But like, it is bad. So what the fuck are you talking about? But the story is horrendous, and the characters reminded me as if a 9-year wrote them to be as adult as they could. Yes, also the point. You get completely one-dimension. You get completely one-dimensional characters that swear a lot. Wow, so cool. Yes, the point is that Zero went through trauma, and they are the facets of her personality where she didn't get to have a normal childhood, and the subtext tells you that, yes, she is basically a child because she did not get to grow up in a safe environment. It's a very good storytelling, and this person needs to touch grass. I mean, I also need to touch grass, if what I just complained about was any indication, but like, this person needs to touch grass more.
I think,
there's still people leaving reviews on it. It's wild. Sorry.
As far as games are concerned, like, I think Drakengard 3 is like the most complete game out of like God 1 and OG Nier. Obviously, it's like it's an older one, but I also just think like content-wise, there's like everything's all the ideas are way more put together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that Nier is a well put together game, but it's lacking. There was definitely, it showed that there wasn't a lot of budget going into it, because like, they just kind of phoned in the rest of the endings. It's like, oh, just play the game again and lull them out. Where Drakengard 3 had actual other routes, but like, it plays arguably better than Drakengard 3, at least on hardware, most of the time. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Well, if you're playing on Xbox 360, one of the biggest problems with Drakengard 3 is that it was a PS3 exclusive, which was a problem because it was the PS3. But if you play on 360, it's a perfectly functional game. Everything, I would argue, is pretty well put together. The combat is mid, but now, I mean, I'll just go into it. The whole point is that the melee combat is supposed to be ass, because genuinely the main character could not have done anything in the game without Grimoire Vice's help. So the whole point is that the magic is way more powerful than the melee combat, because like, it should be. He's a kid or a middle-aged man that has next to no combat experience.
True.
He's a kid or a middle-aged man.
Well, yeah, depending on if you got Pokemon Red.
Yeah, I know.
Just for the people that may not realize that it was a double release, but like,
only in certain areas though.
Like, I get that it probably wasn't even intentional, but it is one of my favorite reads of it, and it's how I choose to read it, because from like as a narrative mechanic for the combat to feel terrible, it's pretty cool. But I also acknowledge that they were selling that game for the price of a full game, and that's a war crime.
Yeah, I think that's my big issue with Nier as a whole. Is like, I'd say like a lot of it is excusable, with the exception of Lamau now do it again, and we'll give you like slightly more dialogue, and Lamau do it again, except for now we'll like reveal boss names to you.
Yeah,
I mean, routes C and D in that game were like barely worthwhile unless you wanted the bonus boss. So really, they could have just let you like do that from B onward if you had all the weapons, because I mean, the story actually doesn't change. It's just additional shit.
You have to have all the weapons as well.
Well, yeah, so like, if you had all the weapons at ending B, they should just get ending C or D at the same time, because like, it doesn't actually change the narrative content of that ending. Ending B is literally just you kill the thing and then you get a flashback to Shadow Lord's experience. So then like, after that, you still could have faded back in and done all the Kaine stuff if you had all the weapons. I think that's fucking stupid.
Because in the re-release, it was like, they didn't have that the like text part, right? When you reset the gate, or when you went into the next ending, basically.
Well, no, even in the remake, you still had to play through it at least 3 times.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I'm agreeing with you on. But like in the original, they didn't even have that, right? So it was just kind of like, what the hell? Why did you have me just play this again to get ending C and D? Right?
Well, no, I mean, you in both games you have to play through the game at least 3 times. Really 4 if you don't know what's coming next, but you can save right before the final dungeon.
No,
and then just load it.
I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm trying to remember when you start the third playthrough of the remake, it has the text come up where you get more backstory and all that. That wasn't in the original, right?
So Kaine's story at the start of Route B was there, but the rest of the storybook segments were completely new to the remake.
Okay, that's what it was. So like it was only in B route, so C route and all that. It was like, okay, why am I doing this exactly?
Remake added actual stuff to C and D, which the original game didn't have, and then it also had like the diverging storylines with what's her fuck, the big lady.
Yeah, at least in OG, because I haven't gotten through 1.22, but yeah, and when you're going through B, at least when you're going through the village, you do get like all of Kaine's backstory cutscenes.
Yeah, but the remake, it added some extra like campfire dialogue scenes. It added some like what Emil's going through at certain points, or some of his backstory, which is really a band-aid on a larger issue because it's ultimately not more content, but at least you feel like something is changing.
Yeah.
In the original, it was just nothing.
I just heard whatever his name was. I don't even fucking remember the dude's name.
Wait, what dude?
I'm gonna Google it real quick. Hold on.
Well, if you describe them.
Well, I don't want a spoiler.
I mean, I played it on stream. I'm fine with it.
Oh, Tyron, that was his name. Her like shade that she's with us by. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already played it on stream, so I'm not worried about spoilers from that game.
Oh damn! What is this from? What lore am I getting this from?
If you don't know, oh, interesting. I was gonna say it was probably reincarnation, but no.
No, there's a Nier drama CD, Lost Verses and the Red Sky, which came out in 2011, JP only, and is about it's a prologue talking about the Legion invasion, and it's like Kaine / Tyron centric.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because I know this one. This is the one where it just so happens that all the people that end up coming together in 3000 and pee pee poo poo happen to also meet each other as their Gestalt selves in fucking 2040 something. And it's like a little fan servicey thing. Like it really has no relevance whether they did or did not meet, but they just so happen to end up in the same place at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about that bit from Reincarnation, because towards the end they had a storyline where you actually like played through the Legion stuff.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, it wasn't like super great or anything. It would have been cooler if we got like a full game of that, but for what it was, I mean, at least it was extra context for things.
Yeah, in my opinion, the only good thing about Reincarnation was like them connecting it to the actual rest of the games at the very, very end. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it...
Yeah, I'm cool with it conceptually just essentially being like a collection of moments of things that happened after the world went to fuck, but like...
Well, it's weapon stories.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a collection of visualized weapon stories is all it is. And I'm fine with that as a concept, but it would have been cool to get like more like universe expansion that we care about.
Oh, yeah. I agree with you on that. Because it was just one of those things where, because of how they originally had the game going, they wanted to do so much, and then they fell flat because of their own ambitions and also trying to monetize too much. And so
The game was also just fucking boring to play.
well, and that's what I'm saying, is like they thought it was the best thing ever, and I was just like, yeah, no, like, why do I want to play this? Like, all I like in this, all I liked when I was playing it was the event with Nier Automata characters, until I played Drakengard 3. Then I was like, oh, now I want 0. But that was really it. You know, it was like,
So I grinded out those events, and then fucking I never played it again.
Talking about Sino Alice?
yeah. What?
What?
Are we talking about Sino Alice? What are we talking about?
Reincarnation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I spaced out. I was reading dumb lore.
I had a similar experience with Sino Alice though, but like even more of an extent, because the only connection is like, oh well, there's a collection of like stories from worlds, and it just so happens that sometimes the Nier and Drakengard people pop up. Like Nier was actually in the universe. There was a bit more incentive to play, but I maxed out all like the main story that was out, and they front loaded the Nier and Drakengard events, and then I was like, okay, I have no reason to play this anymore. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's some cool stuff with it, but one of the things I was just reading as well is like, there was like another thing where Kieran is in Sino Alice or something like that, but Yoko Taro was like, yo dog, just because I'm associated with the IP doesn't mean that like these are like actually connected in like my headcanon or whatever.
Well, yeah, nothing in Sino Alice matters. Like, it's technically connected, but like only technically.
Oh shit, Sino Alice is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Sino
that.
Alice and Reincarnation are dead.
Yep.
Damn. Is it still alive in JP, or is it just the global that's dead?
No, it's like dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it literally was that they didn't know how to make fun games and monetize them correctly. That's really what it boiled down to.
I mean, yeah, I didn't like the gameplay.
Sino Alice was at least a little bit more interesting.
But they didn't know how to monetize it correctly.
Lol, turn on auto.
Yeah.
There was barely any strategy. I was kind of hyped when I saw the first bit of gameplay, because I thought it was going to be turn-based, like a Honkai Star Rail type gunch, but like, no, it was just mid.
Yeah. That's kind of how I felt about it. Like, I really liked it at first, and I thought, like, because when I first started playing it, and it was like really slow to start and all that, I was like, okay, so I'm still like in the tutorial area, and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, now wait until the next expansion. I was like, wait, what? Like, I thought I was still in tutorial, you know, because it was just like that slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's more. I really, it's a shame, because I really like the visuals and like the areas they made for, I don't know, whatever, like living weapon dimension or whatever it was called.
Oh, the cage.
That was all super. Yeah, the cage. That was all super sick. I would have loved to have an actual game instead of walking forward.
Yeah. Well,
there's a Sino Alice.
Wait,
like, show.
You do realize what the cage was, right?
No, I never actually finished anything that came out after I played.
It's the database on the moon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so that was the entire thing. That's what I was saying, where it connects at the end. So basically, because the game's dead, unless you want to watch hour-long videos on it.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. So basically, at the very end, what happens is, you remember how everyone was like hyped about, I think it was 5H or something like that was her name. That was because all of a sudden there was like a hack that was going on the moon, and quote unquote, we don't know what it is, but it was probably 9S that was hacking the database on the moon. And then that H character was just like just paralyzed, so you played as a pod for a little bit and try to save her, and then you're hacking back into the database, and then you find out about this kind of thing, and then what happens along the line is that it kind of might have been 9S, but what happened at the end was there is a admin character in the database that is connected to the forest in the E ending of Replicant. And so that database, so there's twins in the E ending of Replicant when you go and watch it. And basically one of those twins created the other one because they were lonely and all that. And what we find out is they're not doing that because when it was made originally until now, they've been lonely. They've been going through an infinite amount of time cycles. And then Kaine finally comes around and breaks that cycle. And once Kaine breaks that cycle, one of the twins goes mad and goes to the moon and starts trying to destroy it or something like that. Like, I'm trying to remember from playing on the mobile and all that, but that was months ago, and it was like, that was the only cool part, but it's so much Nier lore and all that.
Well, yeah, no, that all tracks.
But yeah, it was just like, it really got cool at the end, where it was like, oh, now they're actually connecting it to the actual games, not just, oh, their weapon stores, oh, it's this, and loosely kind of keeping them together. It was like, no, this is directly tied to lore that's happening in the Nier portion of the universe.
Right. But how sick would that have been as an actual fucking game?
And I agree with you. and so I was just trying to explain, like, what happened there.
I totally understand. I'm just venting my frustration because, like, okay, not only can you not experience that anymore firsthand, also, if you had, it sucked.
So
somebody
there's a
released
manga, and it seems like there's a TV show.
What?
For what?
Christina Alice. That's what we're still talking about. Yeah, there's a manga, and there's a television show.
Manga makes sense. I did not know that there was a Sino Alice anime. That's probably goofy.
Yeah,
I heard about it a little bit.
I'm just Googling, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Also, I didn't mean to click on this. Suwu, did you want to do anything now?
Suwu? Yeah, I don't know what I do.
I just played a match of Mahjong, so I was just like, okay.
Reincarnation Revival.
Yeah, so
just like as much source code as they could recover, and it kind of runs.
Yeah, and it's, in my opinion, actually a lot more, from what I've seen, it's more digestible, and it's, you have to treat it more as a visual novel than trying to, be like, oh, this is a game. So, I mean, it's better in that aspect that they're not lying and saying this is a game.
I might read those Sino Alice manga if I can find it translated.
I mean, really, like, I feel like it wouldn't have been that much harder to just adapt like some of the top-down shooter segments that the series is known for into like a $20 experience, and it could have just been the game.
Yeah. So
like short term, I don't think they would have made nearly as much money. I totally understand that mobile games are where the money's at, but like, it died pretty early. I can't imagine they made a huge amount of money off of it.
Oh yeah, reading, because that's what I was doing when I was doing quiet. I was just reading stuff. I guess people were complaining, like, one of the reasons it died was because how like predatory the gotcha-ishness was. Like, it was very, very like pay to win with power creep. So like, literally just newer characters are more broken.
I mean, the issue with having no gameplay is that it's just, if you have a higher number than the level, you win. If you don't, you lose.
Well, and so for Reincarnation, that was the thing, was that everyone left because it was way too hard to get even a good character at first release.
Yeah,
And
like
then
rerolling.
yeah, with rerolling and everything. Then they adjusted it once they released the second act to make everything way too easy to get, to the point where it was just like, okay, well, nothing's even hard now. So now I just click auto even more so, and I don't even have to worry about my health or anything. So like at first it was just like, it's way too hard. Like if I want to play this game and have fun, like yeah, I'll have some fun, but I can't progress past a certain point and have to go into these certain things and try to level up, blah blah blah, when I'm not having fun from the actual gameplay. Then the second time it released, it was like, okay, now just breeze through the story. This is way too easy. And then finally they found a balance in the third act, but by that time it was already dead and they were already killing it, and it received Japanese voice acting.
Yeah, I think that's part of the issue, is like, because I remember when I was playing, because I played when it first came out like everyone else, and it was JP only. I don't even think there were like, I don't even know if there was E in anything, or if it was just like pure Japanese. And okay, so it came out in 2017. It didn't get an Ian release until 2020, and then the game was dead in 2023. So like,
yeah,
people just got super cucked in like global.
Yep. I mean, it's still not as bad as, what was that one game that they announced that it was dying within a month after it just released globally?
You're thinking of Love Live School Idol Festival 2, which announced its closure before pre-registration. So
wow.
Yeah, they were literally like, we're closing down all the servers, but we're releasing on this day. I was like,
I do appreciate the balls it takes to be like, okay, this game isn't going to exist and you will not get to keep the things long term, but give us money anyway. Like, I do appreciate that, honestly.
It was so funny. It was like, okay, why would anyone want to spend money on this right now? I do have to say, once Nier Reincarnation announced that it was shutting down, they did stop people from spending money on it. They would not allow anyone to spend money on it.
Deep, actually.
Yeah, so like they absolutely have my respect for doing that, because like I literally went, you know what? I'll get this as like a last hurrah to, you know, hey guys, here's $10. Thank you for making the game, and it literally would not let me pay for anything.
Where's the manga, by the way?
Manga.
I don't know if that's all of it. That's 24 chapters. There's only 6 volumes. I'm trying to find it.
Here, I'll decide for us. So get on Borderlands.
Borderlands. Okay,
Yo, I haven't thought about Borderlands in a hot minute. That's a video game.
Me and her, we keep playing it every once in a while.
Okay, 30 chapters. So this is probably like a volume behind what I just linked. A volume or 2 behind, but still.
Yeah.
At least I can consume the content that way, although you don't get any of the events, which is kind of unlucky.
Yeah, but the events barely matter anyway. It was like, hey, we're the creepy dolls. We're going to put you in a situation, and then they put them in a situation.
I guess, but there's still... I still remember that there was stuff with... Like, they still gave you... I guess it was probably non-canon, but they still gave you, like, some lore. Like, there's still some Nier stuff.
Yeah, the Nier event was cool because you got to see, like, basically the premise was it was the Shadow Lord section of the game, but the story segments would give you, like, what the characters were thinking in a bit more detail than the main game ever did, even in the remake.
Yeah.
Which was cool, but I mean, it's entirely supplementary. It doesn't super matter.
Yeah, sure.
It was cool, though, and I'm sure it's preserved somewhere. It came out.
I mean,
people were already used to not rhythm games, mobile games getting like pulled off the market. So everything is archived now.
I'm sure you can like. I found a wiki for it at least. It's like you can read about it on the wiki, I guess, if you really want to. But
I'm hoping that the push in the EU where preservation matters happens, because like I'm tired of games just dying and not.
I don't know.
Not having them be available at all. Like, the thing is, the other option is, hey, if you're never going to use this exact thing again, let your fan base have the assets and everything to develop that exact thing, or like just go, hey guys, here's everything for this, even how it's built and everything. If you want to host a server for it, go right ahead, and that's it.
I'm actually
So
curious.
there's some nuance there because I think like
There is.
there's an argument to be made for you bought the game so you own the code for the game, but that's not entirely true. You own the product that the code creates on your machine. But for the purposes of preservation, I mean, I think that if you're going to discontinue a thing, because it also, some games that are online only, like Love Live School Idol Festival,
Yeah.
too, there's no reason to play that once it gets discontinued.
Yeah.
But like, I think then there needs to be some kind of repository where you can at least make a request if you have like a semi-legitimate reason to be like, hey, I'd like to have this source code, and the company can't stop you. One would have to assume it'd have to be stripped of anything like proprietary, like, you know, there's certain sensitive information for like online connectivity, but I mean, you could at least rework that into something if the game is no longer a concept. And I think it'll be interesting to see what happens with that.
Yeah, and that's 100% agree with you on that, because it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I don't need to know the source code that you know, connects it to your exact servers, because that would actually put them at a risk. But you know, being able to go, hey, we're going to keep this. Oh, my game's freezing.
Uh-oh.
There we go. I wasn't sure if everything was freezing or not. But keeping everything, being able to preserve it, is the primary thing, because you know, for Drakengard 3 as an example, because we've all played it, if that wasn't available at all right now, you know, I wouldn't be able to play it, Sue wouldn't be able to play it, Ezra wouldn't be able to play it, you know, and we just talk about it, and it's like, well, too bad I can't ever play it again. Or like, if all of a sudden it was completely gone tomorrow, you know, from everything, including my own hard drive, it's like, well, I never beat that boss that I spent so much time on. You know?
Yeah, I mean, that's like such a big, especially like gotcha, it's like such a big part of the marketing for them though, is like all playing on FOMO.
Yeah. Which,
but then after the fact, like,
exactly.
I mean, imagine the same thing with like books or TV show. I mean, it was a problem with TV shows too that they had to solve when that was new. But like, that's a piece of media that can represent some part of culture that's important for like history and like culture, and that's worth preserving. It's just a much harder thing when you have something as dynamic as video games.
So
Drakengard 3 is a fantastic example because the DLC was almost lost media, but luckily enough people still had it on their PS3s, so they were able to rip it, and now you can emulate it, but like, you cannot get that legally. You will never be able to get that legally again.
Wait, that was gold. Oh shit. Or an orange. I need to grab that. I'm going back down.
Go for it.
But yeah,
it's just more, I don't know like what that's going to look like, because again, like having the source code and the assets available with everything proprietary stripped out is a lot of work. That'd be a lot to maintain, and then there probably has to be some kind of like method of getting access from some kind of third party.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Pee poo poo. But like, then it's still, even then, not it's not the same thing as the original product, because even if you like repair the game and can go in and explore whatever worlds or click whatever buttons, it does either way lose that context of, oh, well, this is what this game was supposed to be with the online connectivity. You can't get that back, which kind of sucks.
I was looking it up real quick, and from the quick Googling I did, nobody's like cracked the gacha game. My game is also frozen right now, I don't know why, but nobody's like ever cracked a gacha game and like made it available for release, purely because like everything's usually server side.
Yeah, so, like the entire game runs server side. The only thing on your phone is the assets, and then the server tells you which assets to load.
Yeah.
So if
it's
like I feel like that should be, you should have some kind of legal obligation for the sake of preservation to at least like upload those assets and like the game's code minus anything online, so that we have that for historical purposes.
Yeah, because
yeah.
one thing that I like to point out too is that City of Heroes, they have a huge fan base still. You know, like a couple thousand people is a huge fan base. Let's be honest. But imagine they never got the assets, they never got permission, nothing. They would have been shut down, and all the people that do eventually want to play it, you know, whether it's 100 years from now, a kid hears about it and is like, "Whoa, you know, that sounds really cool." That's a cool thing for someone that never would have been around for this, you know, like to exist. And they can go back and play it as long as it's publicly available or anything. Because at that point, you know, 100 years from now, it's technically out of copyright, you know? So, like, you know, it would be public domain and everything, but everything's just lost because somebody at some point went, "Oh, I'm going to shut down the servers because we didn't want to keep it up," and now it's just
the whole argument is like you're theoretically losing out on revenue you could be making. That's like really all it comes down to. It's like, why would we release this? Even though we're dead, we could have made revenue off of it, and if we ever decide to do something with it again, we could make revenue off of it.
Yeah, but they're not going to.
It's just,
it never happens.
I mean, it's just late-stage capitalism.
You can't prove that they're not going to, is the problem with that.
Oh, yeah.
So there needs to be some kind of regulation, or else it is going to be an issue later when people go back and try to study it. And now there's this whole library of like missing things from the digital age onward, where you know, nobody will ever have the cultural context for that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, even looking back at, let's say Mario 64, for example, because that's one of the most popular ones ever. Super Mario 64 on the original software or hardware versus the emulator on the Wii versus the DS version versus the Switch version, they're all different in some aspect. Obviously, the Wii one closely emulates the original hardware, but it's still not the same game. The one on the DS is literally an entirely different game. Just uses, like, for the most part, kind of the same assets and kind of similar levels, blah, blah, blah. And then the one on Switch, they patch things out, and they quote-unquote fix things, and, you know, now speedrunners will never touch that version because it did things that the hardware doesn't do originally. So it's just a lot of those things where it's just like, if they didn't have those original cartridges, then, and they had to use the Switch version,
everything that
Nintendo
lives is designed to
shut everything else down.
What the fuck?
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
But if they were forced to use the Nintendo Switch only version, well, now the entire speedrunning community of that game would be like, well, we can never beat these records because, well, guess what? These like, I can't BLJ or anything like that anymore.
Yeah, I think it's a difference between like versioning versus the content in general, because it's a big difference between like, I think like making content, like having content exist and then later removing it versus just like not having the content exist at all, basically.
Yeah, for me it's more that like I'd like it'd be a cool thing if future generations have access to all the media, or at least as much as physically possible, to then go and look into it. I mean, in my lifetime it won't matter. If the solution ends up being like, oh, you can't emulate now because of lost profits, but you can once it's public domain, as long as that is somewhere. I mean, I don't necessarily like it because it's kind of stupid and arbitrary, but I get it from a legal perspective. But at least that should be accessible at some point, so that it's like there.
Yeah,
it's like the Library of Alexandria situation. Like, you know, not to be like fucking weird and that type of person, but like, wouldn't it be cool if we fucking had everything that was in there before it burned down?
No, you're 100% right.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind of, again, what I'm saying too, is that like if all we had was the 3DS version of Super Mario 64, that game is nothing like the original. You can literally play as 4 different characters and use a stylus, and you do this and that. Like, it's nothing like it. So it's like, well, if that was the only preserved version, that would not be the same exact version that everyone's talked about. And one concept that I bring up with this too is that if we're talking about it now and like this is preserved and nobody has any other context on this except the Nintendo 3DS version, let's say, it's kind of like Roman cement. I don't know if you guys know about that whole thing where back then all they would say is like use water, and it took centuries for scientists all of a sudden be like, oh, they just meant salt water, because they would just grab it from the ocean and use that water, because back then it just made sense to say use water. It's kind of like if we said we eat eggs every day for breakfast nowadays. Well, 1,000 years from now, well, do they mean chicken eggs, ostrich eggs, what kind of eggs, that kind of thing. So they wouldn't get the same exact feeling that the original game would be. They would only have the context of that one specific version and be like, this is nothing like what they talked about.
What the mail?
People talking about like not being able to play Luigi, but he's right here.
Yeah. So I mean, even just like from a mimetic perspective, that adds more context to other media, like written media or like videos that someone might watch to get a understanding of something. I mean,
yeah,
it's all speculation, but having it there, I think, would be beneficial for future generations at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, especially with like, I don't know, there gets into, I guess it is kind of similar, where it's like how the original version of something is like twisted or like modified, and like, hey yo dog, have you guys heard of this thing called the Bible? It's like, so yeah, it's like, okay, so I mean, for your exact example, if you have like some later twisted version of Mario 64 and like you hear somebody like talking, like you're saying, like talking about Mario 64, and you're just like, even just for me, I'd just be like, yo, but like, I hear this and I hear this, but like, what the fuck actually was Mario 64 like, is like, me personally, what I'd be doing. So it's just like, yeah. It's like document preservation and just knowledge of things in general, which is just, I don't know. It's always been a pain, and especially with the digital age where it's never been so easy to smite something from existence.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and like a huge cultural thing still is Fortnite. If all of a sudden Fortnite's gone, they won't have any of that cultural significance kind of what's the word? Whoop.
Oh, well, yeah, there will be less context because there will probably be like videos that can be found of like footage of Fortnite,
but
of course, there's not an understanding of like, oh, everyone was playing this, everyone had this thing, and it was like,
yeah, that is important.
And then also like the other like collaborations in the game, it collaborates with a bunch of other different game characters, and it's like, oh, exactly. what was this cultural icon from? And then you go look at that, and oh, here's the game, and I have as much information as I can have on it, and rather than just, oh, well, I guess it was a game that we don't know.
Yeah, but it also comes down to using secondary sources versus primary sources, because if I use only secondary sources for studying a video
Steam
game,
might be down.
Say,
I'm joining as awful.
Oh, yep, again, it's Tuesday. I think that's doing the reset right now.
Oh, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock on Tuesday for me.
I will...
so yeah,
I will back up and wait here.
But like I was saying, it's primary versus secondary sources. So basically, it's a lot harder to get all the full context that you need / want by going to a secondary source, and you have to sift through however many hours of secondary sources to find the one context that you were looking for. versus, oh, if I just hop in the game and see, oh, this is how they, how to go from one area of the game to the other. Oh, this makes a lot more sense, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing like I watched something really interesting literally on my drive home today. Was about I watch so much like historical YouTube about just like random bullshit for no reason. I think it's interesting, but I'm gonna butcher this. Bum. Okay, so there's two things from same dude who does like a lot of lost, like English or Welsh history.
Yeah.
So there's this old, I think it's English title that nobody fucking knows what it is anymore. Where like you can like roughly translate the word today, but people literally just have no context for like what this title was.
Yep.
So like that, where it's a case of like you're provided what's the word I'm looking for?
A ton of context.
Primary documentation.
Oh.
You have primary sources that are like, hey, so and so is like such and such a thing, but there's no like explaining what that specific thing is.
Yep.
Which makes it lots of time. And then this other one I was looking at, which is literally just like a kingdom that got smited from like the history records for some reason. So there's like this whole entire nation's history basically, or this whole entire kingdom's history that's just been smited because like whoever invaded them was like, nah, you don't really deserve to exist. And like the only reason that we know that these guys even existed was because of like some dude's 11th century travel guide basically, where he was like interviewing some people and they're like, yeah, they said that they're from this region, and then people are just historians look back now and they're like, excuse me, what region? Huh?
Yep. Or like maybe it's the same thing that you're talking about, where in the I think it was like ancient Greek, they talked about water people, and there's just
like all the lines of speculation or whatever.
Well, it's just like they called them water people back then for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But there's no other context. So, like, for however long, people are just like, did they mean like Atlantis? Did they mean like people that lived on maybe Crete or something? They lived on an island? We have no context. And then the only other context is, so they showed up and they left. That's all we have. And they were called water people. And it's just like...
It's the same thing with like the end of the Copper Age, because the end of the Copper Age was due to like the invasion of just like some group of people that had better weaponry and wiped everyone out, and it's just like nobody knows anything. Like some dude showed up, they fucking murked everyone, and then they left. GG.
Yep, that's it. That's all we know. And it's just wild because we don't have that context, because back then, well, everyone else just figured, hey, well, context, everyone will know for history, like all I have to say is this. I don't need to write down every detail.
And it's just endlessly frustrating that like now we know that, and we're in an age where pretty much all of that can be seen visually and experienced firsthand.
Yep.
And we're not really putting any emphasis on making sure that that stays around, even though we know from reading that history and running into the same problem that like that's a thing that will happen if we do that, if we don't do that rather. So like I don't know. I hope that eventually video games catch up with everything else, because
I agree.
But then I like to think it will, because at the same time for like visual media, when that was first around, there's a whole bunch of stuff that no longer exists because they just wrote over reels because they weren't thinking about it, and then eventually they were like, hey, maybe we should like have rules about this.
Yeah,
and now they do. So I think the same thing will happen, but I just don't know what that's going to look like, because video games are like so much more multidimensional than that.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm going to be extremely pessimistic, but I think capitalism is just the problem with everything.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
It's literally always just going to come down to like, because people don't want to preserve thing because it could potentially be losing them money. Oh, that's not even like, It's
No,
not even it costs money. It's
It does.
because somebody might lose out on a profit.
No, it does cost money because they would have to make sure that they're storing it, or they have to find a
Yeah,
person
there
to
is
store it for them.
extra-
They have to.
Extra time spent on that.
Yeah, it's basically like the only way that they would make a profit from the storage kind of thing is if they sold it to someone to store it for them, like the government or something. Which obviously,
Yeah.
this kind of thing, the government won't want to store all that. It doesn't make sense to them. So, like, if a private company did that, well, then what does the private company do with that kind of thing at that point? Well, they try to make it available for people to be able to play the games and for low cost or something like that, and try to make a profit. And then when they go under because it's not making a profit, well, now what happens to them again? Now it gets sold to someone. So it's kind of like that endless loop where, again, oh, it doesn't make money, so it's going to cost money at that point.
Servers are back up. BT
Cool.
dubs.
Cool.
But yeah, fuck capitalism.
Real.
So
I'm
true.
gonna go take a nap now because my capitalism is over for the day, and I'm an EP sleeper.
Okay.
But if
gamer.
y'all are
See you
still in
soon.
here when I'm awake, I will hop back in.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
See you,
soon.
gamers. Happy 4th.
Thank you. Let me restart soon. I still don't have anything. In fact, it's more broken now.
Where are you? I sent you an invite. I'm not sure if you got it or not, though.
Exactly, Silencer. Tim, man. Why did I call you? Why did I say your full legal name? Really?
Damn.
It only works as a part of preservation community, and that's my point. Is like it has to be part of people that want to preserve these things. Like, it has to be basically volunteers that want to do it and put their own money into it, which, then they have to somehow pry it out of the hands of people that are like, well, what if it makes us money in the future? What if it does this? What if it does that? It's like, okay, well,
Yeah, you can definitely. I think finding people to uphold things is much less of an issue, just because people are always going to have their niche interests and want
Exactly.
to preserve them. But it is way more on like the side of get corporation to give up thing.
Yeah, and that's again my example with City of Heroes, is that there are literally hundreds, maybe a couple thousand people that are still well dedicated to the game and donate their own money to keep the servers running, and like, they want it preserved. And I'm sure that they probably are still wanting to make sure that it gets preserved for the next generation, so they'll probably want to introduce more people to it, or at least be like, hey son, keep this game going because there is a community that likes it, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. Because
it's like the whole thing with like classic WoW, right? Is the only reason that classic WoW came back is because retail was doing so
True,
bad,
too.
and like custom servers were popping off so hard.
Exactly.
They only did it because they didn't care about anything else. They're just like, we're losing out on profits. What?
Exactly. That's literally the only reason. They would never have brought it back without them saying that it's losing them money and all that. So it's just, again, comes down to money, because I'm just saying, like, if I was a solo dev, I made a game by myself, like, let's use Stardew as an example. I would want that game to last as my legacy forever. And I'm sure that's how everybody that put their heart and soul into each of these games feels about them. But then,
yeah, you can see that about some like Helltaker's dev, for example. Bro was literally just like, I want more art of hot girls in suits, and like a lot of fan projects that come out get like direct support from the dev, because he's just like, fuck yeah, dude, make more hot girls in suits.
Exactly. And then you'll have the counterpoint of Nintendo, where it's just, or the antithesis, I should say, of Nintendo, where it's just like, okay, well, you guys don't want to let people do these things, but it's purely because of business. Because again, you can clearly see that every time they make a game, the developers of that game, okay, it finally is back up for me. They put their heart and soul into it because they're really good games. They're really well done. But because it's a game that they own, they want to make sure that they keep money on the line and be able to make a profit. And if we lose money, blah blah blah, because the business part of the business does not give a shit about people that
Well,
put their
yeah,
heart
I was
and
gonna
soul
say,
into
I'm
it.
pretty sure. I know this is a thing, but I'm not sure if it was actually confirmed to be real or not. But like, there's a story of somebody getting cease and desist because they used the likeness of Sonic on their son's tombstone.
No, you mean Mario?
Whatever it was, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been Mario.
But it's
I'm
just
not
like,
sure how. I think it probably spawned from an Onion article, to be honest.
yeah, it might have.
I have no idea, but I do know what you're talking about. But
Yeah.
Sega actually loves their community like that, where they'll be like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, do it." Yeah, because I literally watched the video before I started stream talking about patents and stuff when it comes out.
Well, here's one. Well, here's a real one with here's a real one with Disney and Spider-Man, where it actually happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect example. Even if it's not the same company, same exact thing.
Yeah, exactly. I 100% believe it.
So it's just like,
And that's again
wild.
where I'm saying like the original creators of all those things are going to be like, no, let that happen. Meanwhile, the business parts of it, they go, yeah, but then if we don't take down this thing, we
Holy,
might
that
lose
was
our
cursed.
IP. You know, and yeah, because it's basically the law is if you don't enforce your own IP, then it does go to public domain as well, and that's what they're all worried about. Hello? Oh, I'm out of ammo. What the fuck? Oh, that's because of the reset, I guess. Holy shit.
Also, it's really funny because when you load it in, the only thing that loaded in at first was your teeth. So you're literally just a floating pair of teeth.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
that.
used to seeing like other. Yeah, you show up and you're just like, yo, it's my teeth. What's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Like, hey, what's up? Hello.
I'm not old. I'm very, very young and hip.
I don't know what I can say anymore.
Ligma.
No, you.
Dang. Got him.
Got him. Okay.
Cool. I think it's so funny, like growing up you always hear the memes of, or like I was always told the whole thing of like, you know, the older you get, the more Republican you'll get, and I'm just like, nah dude, the older I get, the more radicalized I get actually.
True. I had to explain to someone that it's literally not that. It's that the more money you make, the more conservative you get. Like that's
I
the
don't
typical
know.
fashion.
Yeah, I know that's like the typical meme, but
No, that's actually
I'm curious. I mean, I guess. I think it depends on like
For the majority of people, that is
if
true.
you're. How do I word this? I was gonna say something mean, but I'm trying to think of how to word it better. If all you care about is money, I can see that being true.
Yes.
But
I know,
if you're a more balanced person with additional interests, I don't necessarily think that's the case.
You'd be surprised how many people do not have additional interests when it comes down to politics.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is like, the
Yeah.
majority of people, they do not care what happens to others when it comes down to politics. They only care.
Oh yeah, I believe that for sure.
Because, oh hey, you know, a person getting killed for no reason. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it's such a shame that like I don't know. It's once again.
Yes, I said it's
Why is
Borderlands.
that a thing? Capitalism.
True.
Because capitalism teaches us to exploit people for our own gain and makes that commonplace.
So true, Bessie. What'd I get? I got a
Damn,
grenade.
I didn't think I'd be like this fucking radical on a fucking Tuesday.
I'm always radical. I just don't always show it on stream. And the only reason for that is because I mostly solo stream.
Oh, so true. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Oh, we missed a journal, did we? I don't know.
I don't care. Remember, we're just breezing through this anyway.
Yeah, true. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. Not the best. That's okay. I had some philemies.
That's a moon. Billy! Die, you heathen.
Yeah, threw some grenades.
Yeah? Did you?
Oh, bro's not dead though.
He's not.
I'm surprised. My grenade's a little bit underleveled. Oh. Bro exploded on me.
He is
Ooh,
an
ooh.
annoyed too, so. Hello.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm almost dead.
Well, it's not bad.
The trapdoor to my father's study.
Trap door, my father's son. So why is my multi-stream chat keep refreshing? That's weird. Oh, did I accidentally? I think. Check.
I don't know. Why does your stream chat keep refreshing? Smile.
Smile. I don't know. It's weird, but it keeps deleting. I better check if I got any YouTube comments. I swear I'm not trying to ignore anyone, but okay, that's fine.
Lonnie and his wife invite me to a show at their house called Fool's Gold. That's about a king who finds an ancient artifact of power
Oh,
and tries to
okay.
take over the world.
Invisible walls. All my homies hate invisible walls.
True. So him. Trying to remember what the clues were exactly. Handsome Jack and this one, I think.
My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue. My father idolized Typhon de Leon. Find his poster and try recreating it.
Just his poster? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
You've done it. That trapdoor
Oh.
on the stage.
there we go.
Wait, I
Yeah.
didn't even.
You've got to search it.
Look to your right.
No, I saw that one, but I didn't even
Oh.
get that thing before. The Borderlands symbol.
Oh, huh.
That's why I was confused.
It's got a point. You should have heard me yesterday when I was doing doing Lethal Company. I was just I defaulted to a phrase I've never defaulted to before.
Oh yeah?
So,
Awa
what
awa.
am I looking for?
Awa, awa.
I'm not entirely
Awa awa.
My
Awa,
father
awa.
said he kept
So
all
much
the
awa
records
awa.
down there.
Awa, awa.
Something record-like.
Awa 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 awa. Okay. I don't know if he missed the claptrap or not. I'm not sure. It'll be fine.
I mean, I picked up a claptrap that was back there. I don't know if you did.
Only one of us needs to. Oh, money.
Oh, then I
Nice.
got it.
Crisp spot. Or no, it was a dead drop. That's what it was. Yeah. It was a dead drop
dead
spot.
drop, that's
Okay.
what you-
Okay.
I have no idea still.
Greens, rip.
Of course. He meant record literally. That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Skill point.
entire system.
This one.
If you wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the large vault hunter.
Magic Cannon gains
Is that-
additional charges and deals increased damage based on the number of charges.
Oh.
Got it, boyo. On my way back.
Shoulder cannon, that I mean, it says.
Oh, I already have that.
Appreciate it.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You
Ooh,
mean nothing
a
to me,
gold.
so I sold you to the Calypso
Or
twins.
orange type.
Dang.
I will keep the vault key because I'm rich, and rich people
Because I'm
get what
rich.
they want.
Because I'm a bitch.
So true, Bessie.
What's this way?
Oh, that's a
Oh, the dead drop's this way. Okay,
is it?
okay. Yeah. I can use my eye hole sometimes. Usually only when I'm looking for cuties, though.
fair. Oh, hey, a claptrap.
Oh, it's a thing. Hell yeah. Get melted.
Oh, the dead drop's over here. And we can
Yeah. Part 2. Now with more yee. Could in fact say yee yee.
Yee.
If I were so inclined. Or I guess if we're in the south. Yee. I don't know. I forget how to do that. I lived in the south, but crazy. I can't
I
even
definitely do
yee.
not.
I'm a disgrace.
No comment.
Damn.
Ram Taurus. Nice.
It's a lot more capacity. I'm gonna take that. Purple.
Purple.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna start doing it now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Reminds me I need to figure out if I'm doing things tomorrow.
Probably should.
Probably should. Damn.
I mean, am I wrong?
Or splat. Oh, I don't need to kill any of this stuff, do I?
I just realized we can just teleport to the guy.
Oh.
God damn it.
The desire to kill. Oh, sorry, I went into trouble menu.
Oh
My
my
bad.
god.
Find out. Where was it?
Floodmore Basin.
Orbit. Boom. I click the button. Hey, we're going to my favorite place.
True. It took me a second.
Rest in peace.
Rip in pieces.
Ugh.
So you spoke with my
Never mind the harpy.
Okay.
The hobby.
Aha.
What is this gun? I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. Didn't really like that one, so I'll swap it out for that. Then
Oh, I can use this grenade now.
Then I swap out this for this. And then that's it. That's it. Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you said
Oh,
something.
I'm supposed to give it to him.
Carry on then. Still can't believe the Calypsos murdered my father.
I need to get my record player
Bah.
working. No, Aurelia's gonna send all those damn
Bye.
Find us. We're gonna last long enough to open that vault. We'll need an army of our own. I'm talking a Jacobs.
Oh, Howie, stop yawning. I know I'm tired, but stop yawning anyway.
Stop it.
We'll start with the town of Reliance.
I'm trying. What does this gurney do again?
Stuff, probably.
That's what I did.
Guardian thing.
What does this one do? Out of grenades?
Add
That's so
grenades.
mean. Wait, how do you get ammo? That's what it is. Okay. H. What does this nade do? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was waiting for it. Dang, that takes a while. And it set me on fire?
It's probably a mod.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna touch it with my face. Alright, I'll run with that. And then what does this do? This do.
Something weird.
Huh. Neat. What about this one? Oh yeah, we're using that. Okay. No element, radiation, cryo, or I'll do shockies because I like shockies. All right, I'm good. Sorry.
Fine.
Are we dry? I know, fucking women and shopping. Am I right? Oh, I can't push you. Okay.
You're driving. I got pee.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Don't get to the camera with you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Slick bastard, that Clay, a smuggler. I don't quite trust him, but he worked for my father, and he just might be our best shot at driving them zealots back into the mud from whence they came.
Hi, chat. Make sure you're hydrated, and make sure when you pee that you go pee, because that can cause some health issues. Anyway.
Whoever opens it will be the most powerful being in the universe. You get that?
Where's the soundboard with like running water?
Easy. I'm no fighter. I'm more of a people person. Over here, Vault Hunter.
Whoa. Okay. I don't have any. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Wait, I already did that one. Oh, that's the one I didn't do. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Oh, wow.
Hello again.
Yo.
Yo.
I flashed your stream while you were gone.
Oh yeah? How'd that work?
Yeah. My JPEG looks very cute.
Oh, okay.
Where is... Can you please remove my contacts? Thank you.
I'm taking another shot.
Hey.
Hey.
Damn swamp ass.
What do you call me? What the fuck? I think you just called me a swamp ass.
Ew.
That's rude. That's filtrate.
Now where did I put that gun? Oh, right.
Okay, let's do this. I am ready.
Kirby.
Name's Clay.
This guy's cool. I like this guy.
Yeah, too bad he's only, like, relevant for 20 minutes.
Yeah, super minor character.
Yeah, that's really cool how Borderlands 3 decided to do that.
I mean, there's always been, like, minor characters, or however you want to put it, but yeah.
Yeah, but how many major characters do you like?
Oh, if you just mean like that.
Yeah, new
do
major
this.
characters.
Strafe
really.
jump. Can you strafe jump at all in this game?
Strafe jump?
Yes, okay. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, did not
Honestly,
matter
I
that?
forgot this was the door that we're supposed to go through, but it was.
Hey.
Oh, they explode.
Whoa, does this do no damage? This does no fucking damage. That's super disappointing. Alright. Damn.
That's
Got my hopes up, and for what?
Okay.
Oh.
Viva la risotto. That's how he sounded.
There's the weapon shed.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Oh, is there a fucking invisible ceiling? Or is that just a visible ceiling? Oh.
Having fun hitting that ceiling.
Yeah, I do like shoving my face into things, you know?
True. I do know.
Yo, what's up, Kyle? That's my favorite added character. Fucking Kyle.
Kyle's legit. Oh, skill points. Nice.
I was wondering why I was like actually feeling somewhat tipsy, then I realized like I just haven't eaten, besides that one little tiny piece of pizza.
Oh my god, Sue.
Hell yeah.
Pearson for sorry.
But let me talk to you, you fuck.
That's actually really good.
I'm right in front of your face, bro.
Nice work, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you got another skills point already? Nice. What level are you?
Me? 23.
Yeah. Wait, how do you even see what level you are? What the fuck?
But yeah, I think it's borked right now still.
Social... We're both 23, okay.
Yeah, because for whatever reason, earlier it was saying like, in brackets, Steam, and then your name. Where your name's displayed on my screen right now.
I think it's just because you have crossplay enabled.
No, like it had it in brackets. It has the actual icon now.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So like I think things are just warped a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Just the way I like them. Slightly fucked up.
That's me.
Yeah, it's all of us. Whoa. I like the other grenade more. Kerplowy.
Kerplowy. I like these grenades, but they're way too fucking slow.
What'd you get?
It's like one of those homing grenades, see that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those are goated. I love this.
It's just way slow, that's the only thing.
Yeah. I forget. Can I sprint and shoot? I think I can. I can't really tell.
Oh, no, that's an ability. So if you have it, yes.
Yeah, I think I do, but it might also just be like the movement speed doesn't seem a lot different.
It's not a whole lot.
How dare you shoot me or kick me in the face? How dare you? Wait, does... her brother, Hammerlock. Does Hammerlock have a British accent?
He has an accent, but I can't remember what it's supposed to be.
Okay, I would just like, it'd be so funny if they have the sister with a posh British accent, but not the brother.
I think it's supposed to be British, yeah.
Oh, I just dated myself in the face. As you do.
True.
Ooh, Kerplowy.
Plowy.
That's the last of them. Spoke too soon. Don't let your barrels cool just yet.
Let's see how you do against my Iridium tier brothers and sisters.
Iridium tier.
You too can become an Iridium tier subscriber for twitch.tv/Riker191.
True. Even pronounced the 191 correctly. A true.
Dang,
right
instead of 191 or
yeah.
what? Okay. Who does that?
Some people go 191. Some people say it, the whole thing is 191. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh god, what the fuck was I watching? I was watching somebody try to make fun of somebody for shortening an acronym, and then in the same exact video,
wait,
the person
an acronym? Like making an acronym for
or
an
like
acronym?
like saying oh god,
an acronym
oh god,
oh god, or something.
Like instead of saying DPS, they'd say like DPS,
oh.
And they're making fun of somebody for doing. They're making fun of somebody for doing that, which I'm like, yeah, sometimes, but like not all the time.
Yeah.
God, I'm trying to think of like a good example now.
No, what? I have a great example, and it's one that Viola gets mad about. So, one of her favorite series of all time is Sword Art Online, and it's she made me finish it because I did watch the first 24 episodes, didn't like the second half of that. You know, I was upset about it, and then she was like, "No, you're gonna like the rest of it. Trust me." And then I did.
Yeah.
But for years, I would just read
Sao instead of SAO.
Yeah, Sao, and she's like, "No, do not ever say that." So that.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you say Sao? I'm like, okay, fair. You know.
Alright, we'll hop in. What game? You wanna like flip it around?
I was about to say, Sue. Sue.
I was definitely aiming correctly, and the game just said "fuck you." Yeah. I don't know. That's more like a yeet, but it's okay. Look, okay, don't. Yeah.
If you're going yeet, you gotta be fucking yeet, not running into shit.
But I'm drunk driving.
True.
Oh, claptrap.
Okay, just don't get closer to it, I guess.
You gotta go up ease. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of like vehicle based gaming unless it's like only vehicles.
Oh, it's down here? What? Oh, here it is.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, there's also a thingy.
There we go. No, and that was
white.
That was one thing that I did read that somebody brought up as a good point that not a whole lot of people think about, is that Borderlands 3 is way too vehicle heavy. Like, that's not why people play Borderlands games. But like,
yeah,
half the worlds are just all vehicles.
Yeah, I mean they're so huge, and like I can't say for sure, but it definitely feels like they changed the fast travel system as well.
Yeah.
But I could be mistaken. Oh, this pole you can't break. All right.
Well, fast travel you had to
gonna...
go to the poles and everything in order to do it. So like they made them a little bit more often, but then once they had this system, they made them a lot less frequent. Because I can fast travel wherever the fuck I want, but they made it a lot less frequent, and because it's more of a circular kind of based world for the most part in most of these ones, they kind of just figure that you're going to fast travel to each one and then ride a vehicle. Meanwhile, Borderlands 1 and 2, it's
what the fuck was that? Huh? Can you get me up, please?
But yeah,
my own grenade. I was like just staring at it, and I was like, "Why aren't you going off?"
oh, yep, it's that thing.
Me and staring at grenades, waiting for them to do something.
Yeah, just like in real war.
Yeah, what was that? Woo! Per splat. At least it does a lot of damage.
True.
You ready to do what I like?
I mean, in the game or?
Hey, you know, taking the back door.
Okay.
Awa awa.
Ow, ow. Oh,
yeah, there's like circular designs based around vehicles, and like the fast travel points aren't as useful.
Yeah, exactly. Because in Borderlands 1 and 2, it was a lot more linear, and you walk from one place to the other. And because of that, they would pretty much place them at really good points. But now it's like, oh my god.
They're also farmable bosses, and I don't think this game has farmable bosses either. So a lot of times you'd have...
it has a few. But they're not like main bosses, I think. Or
at
least they're not...
Yeah, because a lot of times...
They're not good, at least, I should say.
Yeah. Because BL2, you definitely have, like... save checkpoints, fast travel in there. Excuse me. You'd have fast travel points before the bosses. Yeah. Okay. My brain cells are getting slurped.
Mood.
Slurp, lick the brain. Awa awa awa. No more thinking, only awa.
Awa awa.
Awa. Am I going the right way? No. Well, how do you get there though? Oh, you go.
Yeah, just go forward. I'll direct.
Forward. Okay, you got me.
Go forward, kind of slightly to the left, and then left. Keep going straight.
I can't do that.
Well, however straight, yeah. You can go a little bit. And then the ramp to your right.
I keep trying to like do a 360 off of ramps and it never works out.
And then take a left to the town. And cut through the town.
Wait, did I fuck up or is that just an invisible? Aw, damn, I fucked up.
Damn. And
Another one.
To the right.
Oh, it fit. Okay.
And then left.
Straight or right?
Yeah, straight.
Okay, okay.
And then that's it.
Yee, we did it.
Oh, that was glitchy.
Whoa.
Fight on through there and find a way up to those shipping cranes. There must be a loading dock up there somewhere.
I gotta say, Reliance is a mighty fine place to make a living. The Jenkins Corporation treats us right there and make sure we get steady work and steady pay. I myself craft the finest Jacobs stars out the load we procure right here in our own backyard.
This is just a grenade. Grenades and fight your life. Meh. Flash damage. I'll do this instead. Okay. Did you run forward? Am I slow?
Yeah.
Okay. Per spot.
There's always a point in Borderlands 3 where I just fucking go.
Oh yeah. I mean, it makes sense, especially like once again because they're only in. What is it even called? So I want to say like TVHM or UVHM, but it's just like
it's just
BHM. It's just Vault Hunter mode. There is no anything else. Zip. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta ramp 2 again. You're like the. You're just holding my hand and keeping me on track, you know.
True.
Just like stop. Okay, murder hobo, you can stop now. We don't need to kill them all. I know you want to, but we don't need to.
True.
Not used to sharing the spotlight. You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Tyrene would leech anything she could get her
Oh, are
hands
we?
Get on the logs and then just go.
Yeah.
That one's sort of on Tyrene. After that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He never said it, but he saw Tyrene as a
Wait, do
monster.
any more spawn?
Oh shit! I gotta get up here. Yeah, they're coming. I just
okay.
missed.
My draw distance is lowered, so I literally don't see any more.
Oh yeah. We'll get there. Smile.
Smile.
Once you jump, you better be ready for a fight. Because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone.
True.
Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Okay. But how much is that, Clay? Whoa. Whoa. This is not how physics works. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Can I?
Or turnkey, Tim. I thought it said turkey.
I'm doing an experiment. Does my experimentation work? Oh, it did.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah, that was my experiment. Was I just naded myself and saw if it was going to respawn me close to you or not.
Oh, let's see.
Did. Kirsch flat.
There you go. Ba. Oh, hey, they're all dead.
Yeah. Oh. I wonder if both these grenades are just gonna kill. I'm just not gonna shoot them for a second.
I mean, I'm shooting them.
Oh. Did my nades go off?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I didn't do that much then.
Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives.
What? I get down.
Orange.
Can you help me up, please?
How? What? Wait, why did...
I don't know. I watched you melee him and then I died. I was like, oh.
That's wild.
Yeah. Dang, you've gotten 3 exotics before I've gotten 1, or 3 legendaries before I've gotten 1.
You're good.
Oh, never mind the purples. Core weapon damage. It's gonna be a higher level anyway. I'll put it on. And then, did you see this chest by the way? Where am I?
Yep.
Where are you? Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go.
Guns belong in Jacob's hands.
Jacob's guns.
Keep him a personal weapons cache. Take it. Just don't ask where I was hiding. I'll make my way back to Reliance. See you there.
Don't ask about his meat pocket.
True. What about yours though?
What about mine? I don't know if I could put I don't know if I could fit a gun there.
Sure.
Or he's definitely not like comfortably.
Probably not a good idea in the first place.
Oh, we can just fast travel also.
Well, how about that?
Well, why'n't? Why can I not act? Unable to activate. Is it because I'm in the vehicle?
Maybe. I'll help out too.
That'd be funny. Yeah, it's because I was in a vehicle. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, it only teleported you. Cool.
Yeah, because it's a local one, so.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Just remember, you can always use another gun.
True. You ever think about having another gun?
Kinda, but I'm too poor.
Oh, fair.
Hey, I got a thing. But that might be a fixed drop.
Yeah, I think that's a fixed drop because it's the Jacobs one. Yeah.
Yeah. Ew, that's ugly.
I got
fuck
2.
camo on it. Hog?
How did I get 2?
Oh, so did I. Oh, one's a quest weapon.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I don't know why, but okay.
That's kind of weird.
I want to change the camo on this thing now. It's disgustingly hideous. Can I? Inspect. Oh, there it is.
Probably not on the quest one, but the other one, yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of neat.
Want to help me with something?
Oh, whoops. No.
Huh? Did it just take the gun away? It did. What the
It
fuck?
literally did. It took the quest one away. Why would it even give it
Bruh,
to
that's
us?
so fucking funny.
That's so fucking dumb. Why would
It's
it
gotta be
even
tied to-
give it to us?
It's gotta be a quest progression thing. Like you have to have it to progress the quest further.
They could have just not done that, though.
Programming is, you know, be like that.
Yeah. But the thing is, they could have programmed where it was like, oh, hey, why don't you just keep it?
If only.
Good show, Vault Hunter.
Good show,
Good
Vault
show.
Hunter.
Walloping.
Yeah, that is kind of, that is still British. Okay, they are both
Yeah.
British. That's British.
British in it.
Oh, you already traveled. Thank you, BB.
No problem. Take the record.
To think, these might be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk.
Mood.
Those zealots are after the vault.
Speaking of which, cheers.
Cheers.
Only a matter of
pour another.
time. So listen. The Grand Reserve.
I also
Oh,
bought donuts
graveyard,
just in case.
family
I'm like,
jewel.
oh,
That's
I
where
need
you'll
something
find the key.
filling, you know? Filling and absorbent.
Jacob's tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now. Damnation! Ah, this gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. The family jewel is my father's ship. He crashed out in the jungle not too
No, we're
That
gonna
just
take his
reminds
family
me of
photos.
Go find the jewel vault.
This reminds me of.
Gene Simmons family.
Do you remember? You're an internet person, so I assume you're gonna say yes. Do you remember Pony.mov?
Trek deep into untamed
No.
lands. I'm envious.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me link this to you. This is classic from internet from like
Is it more Zoom or
10 years ago?
Millennial?
10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Wait, did you say TF2?
No, 10 years ago.
Oh. No, but before that, I thought you said something about TF2 or something. Did I just?
I think I said just peak internet humor from like 10 years ago.
Oh,
But I thought I said.
I completely misheard.
Is this the original one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why is my browser eating shit? Where are you? Here you go.
Okay, have fun.
Bruh.
Isum, thank you for hanging out.
Bye, Isom. And Walker? Oh no, get ready for depression.
Oh, I thought it was saying teleport to that.
Have you seen this?
Did you send it to me, or where'd you? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. No.
Holy shit!
I was
God
never.
damn,
I was
surprised.
never into My Little Pony or anything adjacent to it.
It's more just a meme than it is like actual My Little Pony stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, but anything adjacent to it, I never got into.
Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, this one is literally just like one of them eats all of the apples in an orchard and like gets put into a coma due to like the tummy ache it gives them, basically. It just made me think of like the whole this gut rot or whatever. Just made me think of that. Anyway, I'm very intelligent and cute, for sure. I'm not a brain rot boomer. Oh, it doesn't even show me scoping. That's unlucky. You can try, Foo-woo. Oh shit, cancel. Okay. Can't reach.
Oh,
Too
right,
short.
this is the dumb one.
Yeah, you'll have to change your default. Oh yeah. Go right. Right now. And then right. Yeah, you're good. Keep going, and then you're gonna make a right. Then go straight.
No.
And then a left. A little bit more. Yeah, straight. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, wait. That's what my model tells me.
got bills. I got pay. Shout out to the lunch money, Lewis.
Shout out to spending 6 hours of my day taking somebody to a driving lesson and getting paid for it.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was doing today. I had to go take somebody to like go do a driver's lessons thing.
Alright.
That's yep. I was basically Uber. I basically Ubered.
Fair enough.
This gun fucking sucks.
It does. I was trying it out. Like, you don't need to tell me which gun it is. I tried it. I was like, oh my god.
This is awful.
That was
All right.
terrible.
Computy man, I'm here. Where are you?
Also, shout out to Ice-T. Did you know he has a heavy metal bag?
Oh. I thought we were talking about the beverage.
Oh.
I was like, fuck yeah, I see rules. Oh, and I'm like, oh, we're talking about the person. I feel embarrassed.
Yeah, because he's literally the guy that was taught.
Yeah, I know. My brain just didn't go there. He did a good job in this role, though.
Oh, I'll be honest, I've never had Southern iced tea, and I know it's supposed to be a lot
never
better,
had sweet tea.
so...
Dang.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't want to say anything too much, you know, because, like...
Dang.
I haven't quite enjoyed iced tea where I'm at.
Yeah, unsweet iced tea is not nothing to write home about.
I mean, apparently it's even, like, the sweet iced tea here is not even comparable.
Yeah, it's usually just people who don't know how to make it, like don't know how sugar works. So they'll make like tea and then they'll put a bunch of sugar into it, but like since it's not hot, the sugar's not going to dissolve all the way. So then you're just like drinking granulated sludge, basically.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't sound the most appetizing, does it?
Nope.
Fuck off, ratches.
I'll be honest, I always forget that Ice-T is part of the main storyline in this game. I just think it's a side story.
Genevieve. That harlot. What? I want. Oh. I think I now have half the bottle down, so let's go.
Oh my god.
God, it's actually, I forgot how complex this map is.
Yeah.
It's a ranch. It's okay, no, I understand, girl. You don't just give somebody ratches. You don't do that, it's just mean. Grenade, go off, grenade, go off, grenade, go off, grenade, go off, grenade, go off. I actually like this part of the game a lot.
I like the dialogue and all that, but I just don't enjoy the area.
Can you help me out, please? Oh, never mind. EMS spots here.
It does it to both of us, I think.
Yeah. Oh shit, because you need help too.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Yep. Nope. It only does it to one of us. Okay. I guess I was just collateral.
Couldn't have done it without you, probably.
What was I gonna say? The area of the game, yeah, I don't know. I like the ship, but I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of the planet. I can agree with that.
No,
If that makes any sense.
I think the multi-stream chat keeps refreshing whenever I close out, or like switch windows. I think that's what's happening.
Huh?
I think my multi-stream chat keeps resetting once I switch windows. So I'm just gonna try to keep that up, I guess.
Okay.
Nobody's talking on YouTube anyway.
I need to start doing that, honestly, like the whole multi-stream thing. Although, like, I don't know, no, I'll think about it. Something for future me.
Only thing is that does cost money, so I would say hold off.
Multi-streaming does?
Yeah, like the services that
should.
do it. So like Streamlabs, OBS, you have to be an Ultra member. Otherwise, you have to use restream.io, which that pushes it to other places as well. And the reason why I use Streamlabs is because if I pay $20 a month, I get extra features. But if I only use Restream, I would only get that benefit for like
I see.
$11. So it's like,
yeah,
it's like, what do I want to, say about that and use?
Yeah, I don't really like slobs, but if you if you like it, then go for it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like the extra features kind of outweigh it, but otherwise I would be using regular OBS. However, there are things on regular OBS that I'd rather be using. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe doing it to where I do just have restream.io and use regular OBS. But then I'm kind of in a little bit of predicament again. So it just is like what do I want to do? So I'm just sticking with what I currently have until I get to a point where I'm like,
which makes sense.
Yeah.
So like, I guess it depends on like how big your YouTube is, because like I know mine's not, because I don't really have any content on my YouTube besides like right now it's just like Nier timing stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say like your Nier tutorial is like the #1 thing.
yeah, for sure. But it's like that stuff. Oh, it's probably because all the timing stuff is unlisted. But yeah, I know I uploaded my PBs, but like I just once I start doing more ASMR stuff is where I'm gonna do it. Especially because like I was looking through a lot of the safe work scripts I have like explicitly stated that if you use them, you have to like do it. You like have to make it free content, or at least post it free somewhere.
Oh,
which is interesting.
No, I think that's fair.
Well, yeah, I mean it's just that script maker's thing, and I was like, it seems good. So I've had like this script open on my PC for like 3 weeks now. It just stares at me in the face every time. I'm just like, okay, nice. At least I did something. Was that yesterday? Day before? I guess I did stuff recently. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, because I did homework yesterday.
Fair. Yeah, right now I talked about honestly when nobody was watching earlier, and I was just streaming a speedrun. But I was thinking about doing a little bit of tutorials and stuff. I think I talked about it on Nier Automata speedrunning, and bring like Icarus or someone into it to help out, because obviously I'm still newer. But just kind of update the tutorial on it, because right now you only have a route and not VC3 mod.
Yeah, because I don't recommend VC3 mod to beginners,
which is fair. But people that are going into VC3 mod, it's
there's like just enough that's different. That's like, oh wait, if I don't visually see it, it kind of is confusing. Because I had a lot of people, because we don't even have it in the text document. Like, here's what you need to do if you're on VC3 mod. Like, I had no idea that I was supposed to kill a desert flyer or anything like that.
But that's how you, yeah, that's how you get taunt.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Place.
It's like, there's nowhere that says that.
Yeah, it is one of those things where like I know the whole sentiment at the time was have a video guide to get people into the run, and then people should be, or at least what other people were saying was like people should be like active in the Discord.
Yeah.
Before they step it up, basically. So there's like no point in doing that stuff, which is kind of the same thing with like E and everything else. The general consensus was like, it doesn't matter, which I don't know if I agree with or disagree with, but
I'm like still in the halfway point because I went right to VC3 mod basically, but that was because I was doing a bunch of prologue stuff before, so like I kind of don't know what I should say for beginners, but at the same time, like I feel like VC3 mod is less frustrating, and that kind of keeps more people.
It's the argument is the exact opposite though. Or like VC3 is fine, like having VC3 mod and like getting VC3 is fine, but
no,
the issue is taunt.
No, and I completely agree with that, and that's why I'm like, it really just varies from person to person. Like, we're never gonna know what a new runner wants to do exactly, you know? Because obviously, if somebody's playing on PlayStation 3, obviously them using your tutorial where it's a route, they're not gonna have the issue with VC3 mod or anything like that. It's not gonna be this. But the thing too, on top of it, is that it is still slightly different if they got a perfect run, you know.
Yeah, but once again, like if you're just doing it for people who are like just learning, it's not gonna matter. Like they don't need to worry about like Eve SD thresholds based off of levels or chips, right? And
no,
because
and I agree with you on that. That's why I'm saying like there needs to be like an intermediate kind of point, because there are people that just like to lurk and don't like to ask questions.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not active in the Discord as I used to be anymore.
Yeah, and there's new people that will join and not ask questions or anything like that. So that, that's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious of like the most recent. If like who the most recent runner that's like gotten really good has been. That's like the past like top 25 maybe is what I'd say.
Wait, what?
And I don't know, that's just something I'd be curious about.
No, I don't know what you meant by that.
Like the newest runner who's gotten top 25. I'm just curious who that's you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is like, it'd either be me or the Japanese player that just bumped me out like very soon afterward.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where they were at before, if they were even on there. But they went like hardcore, like way up ahead. I think they placed like 15th or something like that. So it was just like, okay, that's very different than top 25, you know?
I guess. I don't know. Game is just not that alive anyway in the first place, so.
You're not wrong. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, for me, it's like, I had to ask a lot of questions and find out a lot of things. 'Cause, like, again, if somebody wants to learn it, and the resources just aren't there fully for when they start getting better and better, and they're just a shy person. I'm not saying like
I get
or anything
you.
like that. You know, like they just submit their times and then they go about their day and keep doing it.
And like I definitely agree. There's like the resources aren't made visible enough all the time.
Yeah.
And God, how fucking old is my guide now? Probably 2 years old. Two, at least 2 years old, I'd say.
I think it was 2021.
And I don't think it's that old, but I could be wrong. But the whole thing was, I was making that really fast in the interim because the text guide was supposed to be getting worked on, and the text guide was supposed to have
Thanks,
different
Sparks,
levels
for
of strats.
letting me know. Yeah, I forgot to update it. And thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the text guide was supposed to have multiple levels of strats and was supposed to help with a lot of that. So the fact that the text guide never got finished is, you know, part of the issue.
Well, and that's I kind of want to ask for permissions on the text guide, but like at the same time, like I don't know what I would do on it.
Yeah, I don't know what's actively being worked on. So
yeah, because and that's again one of the things to me, again, as someone that joined the game recently-ish and is, you know, still learning and all that, and it would just be a good reminder on that. Like, would we separate a route as a different text guide? Would we put like VC3 mod as its own thing? Because like it's one of those
I think you just include interesting information to include. At least like the way that I would do it would be like you just go through, or you just go through you just go through the route in general, and then you provide different things for like different skill levels or whatever. So like so you'd say like, you know, you'd go through desert and you'd be like, you get the pod, and then it's like you can shoot these guys if you want to go for it, but like you probably shouldn't do it while you're starting out because taunt's really powerful but deadly. And just one of those things, because especially like there's a big difference between like the way I believe I did my guide, which is where like, you know, you even get to something like Adam, and it's like, yo dog, hit this fucker till he's dead, and then, you know, like super advanced, you're being like you throw 2 DGs, you do exactly 2 DGs
exactly
with taunt melee up, then you do like a full backdash, then you do like another double DG to get to like do sword dodge and, you know, all this other stuff. So there's a big difference,
and that's exactly my point, because it's like, yeah, I can go watch the world record and see all these things but still be just as confused.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, yeah, I don't know, people have opinions, but
yeah, I mean, it's one of those
people aren't really making things either. Yeah. So I don't know.
And that's what I'm saying, because like I know Icarus wants to kind of do something on that, so I think I'll just kind of grab Icarus and be like, we're gonna do a beginner tutorial, we'll do an intermediate, and then advanced or something like that. And that way it's just like, and just break it up by like different splits or something.
Yeah, because that's the whole. Here, I can send this to you. The whole basis for how the person who was doing the text guide, who was going to do other things, wanted to do things is... God, my browser is so slow. I wonder why. I might just need to restart my PC.
I think it's Borderlands.
Maybe. But I don't know why that'd be eating everything in general.
It's been eating my PC today. I don't know why.
Let's see if I can just send that. That's just one video, not the playlist. Cool. Awesome. Can I please just like... Oh my god, I'm just gonna restart my... I don't know.
It's fine. You don't have to send it. I get what you're...
But it's basically that, where like they break down a specific split. They'd be like, here's the beginner way to do it, here's the intermediate way to do it, here's the advanced way to do it.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying is like, I feel like that's the best way. And then obviously like the shorter splits where, you know, it's not gonna, where you can't make a whole video or just off of it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, part of it is I don't know how like necessary that is to a certain extent. Like because when you get into it, things aren't changing all that much. Oh, you're dying. My bad.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. But
Sorry.
you're not wrong. Because that's just the entire thing behind it, is that, like, the resources aren't quite there. Like, it's technically an old game, but we still keep finding small stuff that keeps changing stuff. And I was like, not very often, but like, you know, every year or so, it's like, okay, well, now what do we do?
I was just immune to everything. What the fuck? Yeah, and especially like I know I've had issues where like I've like boxless, and like there's been a lot of stuff where even I've like stepped out. I've taken a step back and be like, bro, what the fuck? So, I don't know.
Yeah,
dude, these guys suck. How do you kill these guys fast?
You gotta basically try to hit them from behind.
Yeah, just flank them. Yeah, like there's been some new stuff like boxless and I forget whatever else where I've definitely been like, yo, what the fuck do you guys do? And it's like, go find the video, and it's like an unpinned video just like somewhere, and I'm just like, all right, which of the 4 Nier channels do I go to find this?
That's one big thing that I wish we would stop doing and quit having them as unlisted videos.
Not even like unlisted. I don't mind that. I just more mind like the lack of pens basically is my big pet peeve. Yeah.
I think what we should do at the very least, or at the very least, is just have a channel that is dedicated to another orange. To just like what's the compilation of all the videos, so that way people can just put like it into the playlist for everyone and be like, hey, I put it on this oh my god, I put it on the account, that way we can just, or like in the playlist, whatever, that way people can just go and look at the playlist easily, rather than have like 50 different people uploading different things, and then we have to find it through the Discord, but it's not in the normal spot, and or you have to search for it, you know, that kind of thing.
I don't know. It's difficult just because how do I want to put it? I think there are issues, and I mean, I don't know what the best answer is, but I'm also not. I'm not a mod anymore, so you know. For me,
I'm at the bridge. You copy, computy man? Hello. Right, bastard. This guy is.
Because I'll be honest, I've thought about just like grabbing all of them, making a playlist on my YouTube, and just being like, all right, here's all the tutorial videos for Nier Automata. That way people can search them easily.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. The thing is, part of the issue is I don't know how like monetization works. For lack of a better way to put it.
I believe you can turn it off. Well, so if it's just a so like if, let's say, a May or your video gets views and all that, if I put it in a playlist, I'm not getting any of that monetization already.
Oh yeah, the playlist versus like just posting the video yourself, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, there's probably less issues with that then. Just like if you just create a playlist of everything.
Just a playlist, not oh, let me put it on this channel specifically. Just
yeah, that's more what I thought you meant, was like more of like a re-upload.
No. Just, hey, let's put it as in this playlist and all that, and then, you know, that way the person who originally did it, they get the monetization and all that still, and that way it's
Yeah,
just
I
kind
mean,
of
it still comes down
organized
to
for
like you need to be the sole person to do upkeep for that.
no, you can have
which
managers and stuff.
But even then, like, regardless of what, if it's something like that, or like no matter what happens, like somebody needs to be in charge of upkeeping it, and like you can't really expect somebody to be like tied down to a game for forever, or else you, oh, never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Well, I'll just say this then. So, because it's obviously not what you're thinking. So for every like account like that, one you can still we can make a fake email for it, make a password that everyone's in charge of, you know, that kind of thing. Just have it in the moderation or whatever.
Ooh.
Wait, I heard that. Just like the people that are going to take care of that thing are the ones that will take care of it, and not just
Yeah, and like maybe that's part of it. You can just have like a
it's a community
mod art. Yeah, like have a mod art onboarding process.
Yeah,
that includes something like that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's not like, hey, this one person is in charge of taking care of this entire account, so send it to them automatically whenever you make something for it. No, not that kind of
Yeah.
thing. I'm saying like everyone can just log on to the account, do it, and then that's it. You know, if they
throw
want
it in like, I mean, throw that idea in like the feedback channel or whatever.
Yeah,
I could do that.
And like, at least part of it for me, because like, there's a lot more I wanted to do as well, as far as like, there's a lot more I wanted to do as well, besides just like my one beginner tutorial video I did. There's like a lot of the timing stuff I started to do, but where is this spreadsheet still around? Oh, hold on, let me see.
I don't know which spreadsheet you're talking about exactly.
Yeah. So this might not be shared anywhere.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it.
On my internet, my browser. My browser.
Thought we had the same thought.
Oh yeah, this isn't in the resources anywhere. Cool. Is it in my G drive still? Not there.
Like, I'll just say, the reason why I mention this is because I may not look like I'm an organized person when people look at my stuff or anything like that, but, like, I actually know where everything's at. So it's just, like, if I'm having a hard time finding something, just in a general sense, I'm sure that other people are having a harder time.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, even I'm like looking through this, I'm like, all right, where the fuck is this? Like, where is this one specific thing that I know exists, but where is it?
Exactly, and so I'm just like, if it's in an easy spot and we all come together and figure it out, well, you know, it makes it easy for everyone, because a lot of the resources or knowledge that's available in the Nier Automata community, I'm sure it's like this in a lot of speedrun communities. I'm not just trying to you know, say Nier Automata or even just the Dragoneer games in general is like disorganized or whatever. That's part of organization, especially with a volunteer effort. You know, like stuff will slip through the cracks, and especially when people, because like what was it the other day was Isom was trying to find something that he talked about like a couple years ago or so about the distance that the the pod fire goes and how we calculated that and everything. And he's like, well, I know I found it somewhere at one point, but this is all I can find that I talked about. You know, it's just like, oh, cool. So we know we had it at one point, and we know kind of the distance now, but we totally forgot how we discovered it.
Not that.
Which obviously, like, that was one of the important things about having a Discord in the first place.
Oh, this is mine. Okay, cool. Yeah, here. Can I give you access to this? God, I can't believe this didn't get fucking saved anywhere. Holy shit.
See, that's one of the things. I will say though, like, when I started trying to think about doing the lightning returns thing.
Yeah, like look at this.
I noticed that I was trying to figure it out and be like, oh, where do I find all this stuff? And people are like, oh, watch the videos. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, like this kind of thing.
Yeah, like look at this shit. This doesn't exist anywhere. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, and
like, this is very outdated as well. But like this was when I was, because like this was the last thing I was putting together. I put together the guide, then I was putting together this, and I was doing like timing videos as well. Because a lot of things we say like save time, but I was like, but do they actually save time? And that was like something I was working on.
Yeah, like that exact kind of thing is like, that's a good resource for us to have
because this was the whole point as well. Like for what I was what I was basing the beginner guide off of was because it was supposed to be like, my whole thought that I was gonna do was like, you have the beginner guide, but then I was gonna like, if this is a resource as well, like this will show you, even if there's not like necessarily a guide per se for each individual like split or each individual thing, you still have like a spreadsheet to go to where you're like, okay, like I want to be a better runner, like where can I potentially save time, and then you have like this to look at and you can like go see how to do it. And that was what I was thinking. But
yeah, and that's kind of what I'm looking at and being like, yeah, I would definitely want to have this as a beginner, have it organized and be like, okay, well, now I can go to this video and be like, oh, okay, well, now let me try this one or this one, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I can't believe this didn't exist. Can I put this somewhere? I'm gonna put this somewhere real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just be like, hey guys, I just remembered about this. Or something. Like, we could update this, do this with it, whatever.
Playlists.
Well, I guess I can spend some money.
Whoa, why is this in... Okay, interesting. Can I not save this playlist? How do I show on a playlist again? I forgot. And click on this. Oh, embedded now.
Feels like a good deal.
Oh, I should probably... Wait, does it get automatically? Okay, I still have more. I can buy this one, right? Yep.
Okay, cool. I've done my due diligence.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm worried now.
Huh? Huh?
I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm being good.
I'm ready when
Yeah, like one of the bro, what are the pin things? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Just leave it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm buying upgrades.
Upgrades. Uppies?
Hubbies, if only. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, that's done. Let me go talk to the Tannis machine thing. I gotta do that.
Fair.
What's this? This was a throwy gun, right? No, it's not a throwy gun. What gun is this? Omniloader. I don't know what this. Oh, reloading equips all your weapons. Ew. I don't really care a bunch. But that's okay. Oi. Science! You also don't have an XP booster.
What?
If you do Borderlands Science, you get an XP booster.
Oh, that's a thing. I did not know that's the...
Yeah, I told you about this. It's okay.
No, I just did it because you kept telling me to do it.
Oh, yeah, it's an XP boost that you can buy.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
How many points do you have? Let's see. Oh, you got more than enough, yeah. So you can just buy the booster and then, yeah. See, 25 XP.
Nice.
This shit's good. Alright. Okay, I'm good now. Talk to Clay Ragazzoni.
Dr. Clay. Which we could just teleport, right?
I think you can.
But more. Yep.
And Sue.
Sue.
Where the hell is everybody?
Where the hell is everybody? I don't know, dude. Where is everyone? So true, bestie.
So true, Beresky.
Smooth operator. Damn. How old is that? I mean, I don't know how old the song is.
What?
Smooth operator.
So deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards. So I need you to track them down.
Smooth operator.
Just go low. Take this.
We call that the rogue site.
Awa, 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 awa.
Fingers crossed. It's me birthday.
It is me birthday.
Hey, it's your birthday. Look at that.
It is.
Topical.
Holy shit. He's just like me, for real, for real. You know what would be funny is if that line only happens if it's actually your birthday.
Is it? Do you have your birthday on Steam?
I don't remember. Yeah, ish. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I literally.
The same day quick shot. What a hell of a gun name. Let me see if I can pimp our ride. Oh, it needs to be an outrunner.
Need your help. See, we're victims of our own success. Remember that bit where Troy super murdered your siren friend? Well, how do we...
Oh, I actually don't have any, huh?
I don't know. Do we kill some orphans or kill some puppies? Cram a bunch of puppies into an orphanage and burn it to the ground? It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep the offerings flowing?
True.
What's gonna keep the spice flowing? They should make a porno.
True.
It's like such an obvious thing to do.
All yours, Vault Hunter. You put that to good use here.
Oh, it's right here.
Can I move this vehicle at all? Oh, I'm in the... Okay. The not driver's seat.
Yeah, that would stop you
Smooth
from moving.
operator. Ciao. Uh-oh.
Ma'am.
Okay, that was almost impressive, huh?
Sure.
Getting a vehicle stuck on a roof?
That's happened.
It'd be one of those things where it's like the bruh. It's like, you know, the whole what's that thing doing over there meme. That's right here, damn.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me drive you such a short distance.
Thanks. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can, you know. This gun also suck ass.
Yes.
It's just everything I have suck ass right now. That's some decent damage, I guess. It's just this, the fire rate's so slow. Hell yeah. Good job, gamer. I'm here for oral support.
True. That's why I have her here.
Cheers.
Oh my gosh.
Some Jacobs whose name I don't remember lined the swamp with oil rigs, but now it's just an oily graveyard. Anyway, the rogue base should be up ahead.
Oh, what?
Made me realize I never capped off my alcohol.
Oh, dang. How could you? Oh, what?
Hey, what?
Ooh, it's a blue, but it's a good blue.
Blue woo.
Game, stop selecting that. I want that. I also hate the way that they do mods. Like, you can only... I don't know if it's the same for you, but you can only go from the weapon you're equipping to the weapon you want to unequip. You can't go from the weapon you'd like to unequip to the weapon you'd like to equip.
Yes, you can.
Huh?
Just click on the weapon that you have equipped.
You can't, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can.
For me, it doesn't let me.
Okay, good.
If I click on the weapon I want to equip, and then I click on... If I click on the weapon I want to unequip, and I click on the one I want to equip, it'll just make me then click again back on the one I want to unequip.
You'll want to think twice next time.
What?
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
I mean, I'll show it on my screen, because, you know.
Yeah. When you're not getting deployed.
Sure.
Oh, you're good. I just have delay, but it's probably just me.
I'm just trying to put this 14, not 20.
Hell yeah. We love twinks.
Hello? Die? What the fuck? Die! Thank you.
Bro, how How'd I get caught in the crossfire? Can you help me? I got that. Okay, I'm good. Woo!
Literally, I just click on this, and then it shows me what weapons.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm watching now.
Okay, so I just click
you
on
click
this.
there.
Now it shows
Other way
these
around,
are
do it the other way around
XL.
though.
What do you mean?
Or, sorry, go ahead. I have delay, so I'll wait. Yeah, I can't do that.
I don't know why.
I don't know either. I assume it's just some weird, like...
I've always been able to do that, so I don't know what's happening for you.
Are you playing on controller?
I'm playing on PC. Or keyboard mouse.
Yeah, but on controller.
I'm playing on keyboard mouse. I mean, I can switch
Oh,
over.
okay. No, I was just curious, because I am as well. I didn't know if that might have been it. Just trying to use my brain, but it's okay. I know it's not what I'm good for. Where are we going? We don't need to be here anymore. Okay.
Yeah, we don't. I just randomly went that way because it was towards the objective and then it was a dead end.
Yeah. Sorry, sidetracked you again. That's what I'm here for.
Nah, that's good.
I'm here to make playing Borderlands 3 take as much time as possible. There we go. That's how you English. This gun's so much fun though. Alright. Oh shit, forward, my bad.
Now imagine if they just didn't give us that gun to do that and just said, hey, open the door.
Yeah, but I don't mind it. Because like you're not wrong, but at the same time, like that is like
busy work.
Not so much busy work as it is character, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
Grab a security ID, Vault Hunter. We might need it.
We might need it.
Alright.
Your spot.
Security console.
I don't know. There's just some things that's like,
Let's take a look.
I'm not using the gun for anything else, basically.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like either getting taken away or getting dismantled. Like,
yeah. So
as soon as you're done with it.
So that's kind of the thing. Is like, I'm not using this gun. I'm not shooting it. All I'm keeping it in my inventory for is for this objective whenever it shows up. So like right now it's just taking up a slot.
Yeah, I don't know. I primarily am only using one gun anyway.
Yeah, but even if I am picking up a bunch of loot so I can sell later, now I just have a gun that's keeping one of those slots full.
I mean, do you actually get full slots a lot of the time?
Me personally, it's like half and half. It's usually at the beginning of the game that I have that issue more.
That you loot goblin? Okay.
Yeah.
I typically don't, just because I don't like. I think I said this earlier, but I pretty much only want to do stuff that's like unique. Like the gun I'm using right now isn't unique just because it's good. Oh no, it is actually. Yeah, everything I have has like a keyword or like a unique thing with it. So like that's usually what I do.
The reason why I loot goblin at the beginning is because one, you don't really get good weapons at first, but also two, I can sell all those weapons and I don't have to worry about running up to the machine and trying to have enough money for ammo.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I usually just like
Like at this point, I don't need to worry about being a loot goblin, but you know, maybe there are people that like being a loot goblin. So just having that,
yeah,
is
what I was gonna say.
Issue. You know, like, okay, well, I'm not doing it, but there are people that absolutely will. Oh, okay, it's not this way.
I guess fair. I was gonna say like it's one of those things where
It's not up
just
that way, by
do
the
the way
way.
that games work, right? Where you get like more expensive things late game. I don't typically worry about like money or anything like that until late game, right? At least me personally.
No, I don't either.
Like, which I can definitely agree with. Like you're very early on. That makes sense, just to make sure you have some money. But like
Yeah.
after early game, I probably just wouldn't care.
Yeah, but there are people out in the world that are like, I want to pick up everything.
Yeah.
I want to try out every game or every gun and find out what kind of gun I like and blah blah blah.
For those people, I'd say
honestly, that's not a bad way to do
stop
it.
it. Get some help. I don't know.
Nah, they should keep doing that because like they're trying to explore the game and have as much fun as possible, and play a bunch of the guns and have a unique time.
Sure. I don't know. I think like it's one of those things where you should be able to do everything with anything you want. Like sure, because you know, especially in like BL2, you'll see a lot of challenges like that and stuff where it's like only white whatever sort of thing, right? Like only white Axton or something like that. It's like I can agree to a certain extent, but I also think that like I don't know, there's outside of a challenge run or something like that, there's no reason anybody should be using like whites, for example.
Well, yeah.
But I'm definitely like anything that has a unique like a unique keyword, I want to try. So like I get it, but you're also not going to get a ton of those. But I think it might just also be I don't know if all of your upgrades got eaten. As I know you're saying like you didn't have stuff in your vault and things like that, or it's like I have a bunch of backpack upgrades. It's like maybe I just due to playstyle and like upgrades, I don't need to care. I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Make Borderlands great again. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, now I got menu. Where the fuck is this mask thing?
Whoa. What the fuck?
Oh, there it is. I'm so dumb. I thought it said mask, and so I was really confused. I was just reading wrong.
I'm gonna refresh to see if. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was looking at your stream and like it randomly just like zoomed the video out a little bit, and I was really confused. But it was just my browser being dumb. Super raging double agent.
True.
That's what I want to be when I grow up. Hey!
And they're dead.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
I like to, whoa, am I stuck? There we go. I like to petition mod creators. Anytime there is a Tink in the game, please make them a Twink instead.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Yes, mommy.
You did just see her, right? Like what she actually is?
It's fine.
Okay.
Double penetrating, nasty polisher. I've been getting a lot of DP weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's a sign or what.
It's a sign.
It's a sign? Huh. I'll have to add that to the list, I guess. I mean, it's already on the list, but it's on the list for like, you know,
of course it is.
The future. I could probably do it right now, you know? I mean, never mind, hold on.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold
Hold up. Purple site. Purple site.
That's I know. That's what I was saying. It's not what I. The words I said were not the words that I meant. Dang, my tummy's warm.
That's quite the thing to say after what you were just saying.
Okay, look, it's all right. We're in the purple website. Okay, purple website.
What, you can't fucking do that yourself, or what?
I want you to do it, you know?
God damn. Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Claire.
Agent Quiet, that's a pretty good name, though.
I mean, yeah. Come find me anywhere.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, it's not even this way. Okay. Honestly, I assumed the same. So.
Yeah. I was either this. I thought it was either gonna like go up a little bit or fast travel.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or are all these fall noises the same? No, she has 3. How many fall noises do you have?
I'm not paying. Oh my god.
The Unstoppable. Yo, that's a cool name.
True.
Too bad he died like a bitch.
Wow.
Oh, never mind. He wrecked me. He wrecked me in my face.
That's a move.
I mean, that's what I get for talking shit. I won't pretend like it's not karma. I mean, it's how it works, right? I can call people bitches because I am a bitch.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. That's how I operate. I just, you know, I make sure I'm not doing nothing.
Oh.
You ready to? Aww.
It's a trap.
Stop shooting me in the face. I don't appreciate that. Never mind.
Alright.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, gamer.
You're doing stuff.
I'm holding myself back properly. That's what I'm doing.
True.
God damn it.
Come on, lady.
Can you help me out, please?
Come on, lady.
It's the grenades! Hey, it's not me, it's the grenades. They sit around for so long.
Come on, lady. Okay. Sorry, that actual last come on was to the thing, not you. Alright, I don't have to hold it on me. Ooh, purple.
Purple. This. I don't know how I feel about this OST. This OST right now is not bad. It's actually one of the better songs I've heard so far.
What are you listening to?
The in-game OST.
The in-game one? I haven't even been paying attention to it.
I haven't either, but this one I'm actually like, oh shit, I can hear it, and it's sketchy kinda. Catching a Drakengard 1 kind of way though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah.
That's the worst way to describe that ever.
I unironically like the Draken 1, but like the Drakengard 1 soundtrack though. So like.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if you know this about me,
it's so
but
good.
I don't know if you know this about me, but I used to be a professional musician, and like I went to college for like music performance.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Okay. I didn't know if I told you that or not, but just like the fact that the Drakengard 1 soundtrack is like based off of a bunch of extremely popular classical music. I think like it's really cool to like listen to it and like try and figure out what the sources are. And I actually think it's like interesting, and I do think some of the tracks are actually bangers.
I mean, when you put it that way, that's a lot more interesting.
It makes it more interesting. It makes you like listen to it differently as well. But like, I do also just unironically think some of the tracks are really good.
Yeah, but when you're a casual person and you hear,
yeah, like I'm never gonna say like, I'm never gonna say something crazy like you need to enjoy the Drakengard 1 soundtrack or you're wrong or anything like that. But
no, I know you won't.
I think like
it's just like, oh, this is so good. I enjoy this, and it's like,
I do. Oh, see, I was paying attention that time. I actually ran to you when you were down. See.
That's why I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, no, I think parts of it are actually really fucking good. Like even.
Unironically, I do like it. I'm not joking. I actually do kind of like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because if you've ever listened to Final Song, not like Dod 3 Final Song, but like Dod 1 Final Song without the chimes, it's really interesting as well.
Oh yeah. Guess we got
what's his ammo?
And a purple.
That's better. Damn, not me.
It me.
It you. Oh yeah, climb uppies. Uppies.
Uppies?
Uppies? I don't know. I gotta find a better way to do that. Yeah, I have to fucking find my mommy voice again. Which is gonna be interesting.
Just look in your throat. It's probably somewhere in there.
My mommy voice? Yeah, I don't know about that game, right? Oh, defend it. Okay. It's time for screaming. Don't shoot me. That's mean.
Okay.
Oh, I'm swinging around.
I got knocked off.
Me throw a grenade. Grenade go boom. Oh, goodbye.
It do that.
I wish you could kill the drop trips. That's like another thing that I think is kind of irritating about this game.
Yeah.
It's just such a tired, like... Is it a trope? It's lazy game design, I think is what I was going for.
I think if they make it like an impossible thing on the first playthrough or something, that would be fine. You know, like, I can see the damage happening, but it's so far out of possibility. Like, that's completely fine. Oh my god.
I'd be more okay with that. Are you uppies, or did you go to the... Oh, I see you. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you go uppies?
Yeah.
My vocabulary is great. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, I think that would be a cool thing. I think that would be the best. Just be like,
yeah,
hey, you can't do it the first time, but like, we're not going to stop you later on.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What weapon is that? I want one.
I love this gun. Casual flanker. Flack the world.
Oh yeah, the flacker.
Or flacker, not flanker.
Flacker's goated.
I love this. This is so
yeah, the gun's super good. No, I agree with you. I think they make it more palatable for me. It's just one of those things where like, I'm trying to think of like other games that have done it where you have dropships, but you can't do anything to them. And so to me, it's just like, it's just a vessel for them to be able to instantly spawn enemies out of, basically.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Oh, you're so fucking cool right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we can we fast run? Yes.
Oh, we can? Okay.
Wait, did I hear? I heard a purple.
I just pulled some out, yeah. Rogue's Hollow. Oh, I eat my vitamins for the day. That's a good question.
Let's see. Random friend request from someone. Oh my gosh, of course. Never heard of them. No mutual friends. That's so cool.
Plays Counter-Strike or Dota?
No, couldn't tell.
Oh, that's what mine are. Mine are all people who just like spam Dota or Counter-Strike and they want my cosmetics.
No, it was Discord.
Oh, I would say yes to that.
I never do because it's always. Oh, let me talk to you for a little bit. And hey, did you know I make stuff online? Do you want to buy stuff? And it's like, oh my god.
I've never dealt with that. I don't think I've ever had any Discord scammers.
I've had so many.
Oh, I had one, but that was because my friend's account got hacked, which I think is different.
Yeah. Well, the issue that I have is that those ones that like send the random friend requests and like random messages just out of the blue, those are usually the ones where there's an actual person manning it, and they'll like when you call them out, the servers that aren't used to like actually handling that shit don't know like, yeah, this is a typical scam and all that. So like,
yeah,
I messaged a mod or anything. They're like, oh no, they said they were just sending a bunch of friend requests to random people and trying to make friends, and it's just like, no, they're not. Like, what do you mean?
I think it's like one of the reasons why I need to like I still accept rando stuff is because I think I'm still a mod for like a couple VTubers in their Discord.
Yeah.
Even though like even though I haven't like interacted with some of the VTubers in a while, I still get like random messages from people in Discord just like, hey, are you aware of X thing happening? And I'm just like, I was like, I'll let somebody know.
Like, I don't do shit anymore, but I'll let someone know.
Yeah, I think it's because like I'm still listed as like mod or admin or whatever, because like I help them set things up or something like that. But I'm just like, it's like, yo, they're not a friend of mine anymore. They're in fact not as poggers of a person as I thought they were. It was wild. I had how do I put this? I had an old ex-friend who modded for somebody that I had a falling out with because they were being transphobic and I called them out on it. Which ended with me getting banned somehow. I like called them out in DMs. Got like a content creator out in DMs and I get publicly banned. I'm just like, okay, interesting. And didn't talk to like this mutual person who modded for them for like 2 years at least. And then they're like, hey, it's been a while. I was like, yeah. They're like, yeah. Turns out they're a terrible person. I was like, wow, who would have fucking thought?
Yeah, of course.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, Vault Hunter, let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
But yeah. Had that happen a few times, or similar things.
Yeah, most times I just...
Also, the big one that happened to me, I should have fucking, like, realized when I found out he was a drama YouTuber. Like, like, literally, oh, here's the drama going on, and, you know, I'm reading about stuff on Reddit and the drama that's going on. I'm like, oh, yeah, I should have saw that coming.
Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I like to be updated on things that are happening. But I think there also is definitely like a mental aspect of it, of like a lot of people who seek out drama are also people who will just like create it, you know?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't do anything in my opinion wrong, and then all of a sudden, like a couple weeks later, I found out that like every Discord that I shared with him, he was banned in. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Like after there was a
Yeah.
falling out and all that, I was like, oh, okay, interesting. That kind of makes sense now.
I had something like that, except for they were trying to slide into my DMs, and then they got like outed as trying to slide into a bunch of people's DMs. So I was like, damn. Alright. Ooh, you can climb on this. What the fuck? Can I mantle anything else? Huh? Me? I just want to mount things. I mean, what?
We know.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Okay, I thought you were doing it. But all right.
No. You're in control here because it's your birthday.
Shouldn't I not be because it's my birthday?
I mean, alright, bottom.
Like, you know where to go. I mean, you should just do it.
Or I should just take control and do whatever I want and like drag you along for the ride.
Yeah, a birthday surprise, you know?
Okay, okay, I gotcha. My bad. I didn't, you know.
Vault Hunter. Clay says the operation was a success. Well, I've got good news as well. I know where the third fragment is. It's right under
Purple, blue. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell, honestly.
Oh yeah, I forget. Hey, orange.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I heard the noise. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? This is so mean.
This is so fun. Oh man, you are getting wrecked on this, honestly.
This is so mean.
Like, I honestly don't know why. It's just like, give them all to Riker. Maybe they actually do have my birthday or something.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Like, unironically, they might have something that says my birthday is this day, and they're like, oh, just like up the drops and don't let that be a well-known thing.
Yeah. I'd be surprising and not surprised at the same time.
Fair.
Ooh, dang, these upgrades are getting expensive.
Yeah, they are.
I already have like all tier 3, but that's okay. Tannis. A lot of people's favorite waifu.
True.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty like neutral about her, to be honest.
I can understand, but like,
yeah,
I feel like Tannis is about as likely to be a complete freak as she is like just completely arrow ace.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about her. Is like, I don't know. I just don't have any strong opinion about her. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's guardian tokens. Nice.
Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the Vault Monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to be me.
It's her choice
I'll
to go
do it.
down, Lilith. And we have to do something, or the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
Fuck, what's the skeleton in Baldur's Gate?
Tannis, I trust you.
What's his name? Starts with an S.
I don't know. Skellyman? Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. I'm here for Mr. Bones a wild ride.
Exactly. Did you know that guy's also in Silent Hill Homecoming? The voice actor.
Huh?
What?
Pregnant?
Have you ever played or watched anything from that?
From Silent Hill?
The guy that voice acted Mr. Bones. What is that?
I
Oh my god, that's
I
my
don't know.
AC that's getting picked up. What the hell? That shouldn't be. My bad.
I don't know. That'll be my answer, I think.
Okay. Wait, I gotta. Let me adjust my microphone thing.
It's not picking up in Discord, at least.
Okay, it was picking up on stream. It looked like there we go.
Stream.
No, it's still picking it up a little bit. What the hell? Hold on 1 second.
Maybe if I increase the gate. Or sorry, high pass is how they have NG Hub.
I also have a high pass. If they're high, I pass.
Why?
Because it's a funny joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's still picking it up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
It probably shouldn't matter. As long as it's not too loud. Like, you'll have enough ambient noise from the game that it shouldn't matter, so.
That's true. Okay, where was I going?
You're not doing anything. I'm taking control because I'm the top in this relationship. As you just told me. That's literally what you just told me. So, you know, I'm just doing my job.
That's definitely not what I said.
Big odd bottom. I'm taking us to Naughty Peak.
That is totally not in character at all.
That's not in character. You know.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Ball Hunter. What's up?
Ball Hunter.
A gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacobs powder cellar.
The Jacobs?
What's a powder cellar?
Bruh, give me stuff. I want loot. What's that? Ooh.
Like, honestly, it's gotta start giving you loot. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, how many oranges I've got today versus you.
I'm unironically kind of curious if it's because I'm grabbing from vendors.
Oh, it might be. I didn't know you were.
But like, I'm also not grabbing. I'm also grabbing like blues and stuff. I'm not grabbing exotics, so I don't know. Let us drive.
Down we go.
I'll always. Never mind. Purple website. Purple website. Purple website.
Yeah, you will. I don't need
yeah.
you. But yeah, you will.
Yeah. Glad you're picking up on what I'm putting down.
Vault Hunter.
What? Damn it! What gun is this? Is this the gun that I thought was ugly? Oh no, this is a different one. Okay. Are you driving or am I driving? What is your heart desire?
I mean, you said you're the top, apparently. So.
Yeah, but you're on top of me right now. See?
True.
So like, so I take the role where I'm in charge.
Right.
It's like the role where I'm in charge, but you're telling me what to do. Right or left?
And then right, and then it's like right there. Wait, stop. It's like right there.
Oh yeah. See, you're physically on top,
Follow my lead.
but you're telling me what to do, but I still have control. So I don't know. It's up to debate.
Power bottom.
Power bottom. That's.
You were powering the engine.
I don't know. I think power bottoming would be telling the other person where to go, in my book at least. That's how I interpret it personally. It's my game theory. That's just a game theory.
Loves their secrets. This passage will put you right underneath this city. Stay smooth, operator.
Good.
You got it.
Oh my. Wait. Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
I guess I got canceled. Or one of us already lost. Wait, what?
It had a 10-second countdown.
That was dirty. That was dirty.
Countdown. What do you mean?
No, it's already done. It already looked. I thought it was done.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought you canceled it because you clicked on the travel thing. So I thought that canceled it.
No, I clicked on your dual thing. That was what that noise was. Here. We'll be over.
No. We're good. Oh, these are Never mind. I'm speaking in tongues again. Don't mind me. I'm a very religious girl. All right, how good is this gun?
Doesn't matter.
Seems kind of shit. Is this Torg? Where's Torg? Do I have anything Torg? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, it's not all that good, but at least it goes kerplowy.
Kerplowy. Oh, I know. I hate this area. Is this the one I'm thinking of?
Oh, no, is it?
Yeah, I hate this one.
Only you can prevent the spread of forest fires. I don't know, I'm just spewing bullshit. Oh, there's a claptrap around here. Hold on, let me get this shit. Where are you, claptrap? Hello.
How's this fanatic?
Robo sign. Yeah, the gun's cool as fuck, but like it's also just very inconsistent. Oh, I did it. I hit. Oh, 28's when you unlock your first tree. Okay, cool.
Can you unlock your first what?
My first, like the end of my tree.
Oh. Okay. I thought you said spree at first. That's why I was like.
Yeah, dude, my kitty's never been so high.
Sounds about right.
Does it?
Yeah.
Dang. Oh yeah. Where are these guys? I don't even see them at all.
Oh my god, you're lagging all over. What the fuck? Or
Am
no,
I?
there you are. Now I see you.
Really?
Maybe I was looking at your robot.
Yeah, that thing will jump all over the fucking place. Right on time, Vault Hunter.
So true.
Agreed. Oh no. Honestly, that is couples gold though. Couples goals. There you go.
Sure.
That was definitely like.
Isn't that the first hint that they're a couple when he says Winnie, honey? Or Winnie or something like that.
I don't think so, because they said that we were coming here for the fiance, for his fiance.
Oh, okay.
Right? Am I might be wrong.
I don't remember. I just remember the DLC being like just catching every conservative by surprise that they're gay, and it's like, what?
Huh? I don't know.
Oh shit. Anyway, while this is
Red
happening, I'm
herring.
taking a shot.
Oh shit! Hold on. I was gonna say wait up a second. I gotta show you my technique.
Okay, I'll wait. I forward, but I'll wait.
Oh yeah, okay. We gotta clear this first.
Yeah, this is why I don't like this, because it's just like it has that whole middle part where they're talking and all that, and then you have to come back down here.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Basically, you run up, go to that one room, clear that out, go back down to the control thing.
It has like pointless feeling downtime.
Again. Yeah. Then come back and do this. Then you have to hit it again, and then you can finally progress, I think.
Yeah, lore-wise I like it, but I can admit, like, execution-wise, I think it's a little bit lacking.
Yeah.
I will try to come get you in a second if I need to.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh yeah. Oh, you made it just in time too. Good job.
So true.
I love your gun so much. It's so big and strong and powerful and OP. Alright.
So true.
Oh no, there's more.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That, now you see what I'm saying. It's like...
It's such a long combat section, I agree.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Usually I like long things, but yeah.
Yeah, true.
Whatever those things might be, I don't know.
Also, this flacker just eviscerates it. I love it.
One more. Can I shoot him in the face? I shot him in the face. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on, let me do this. Whoa. Alright, go to Discord,
I'm looking.
Alright. Cheers.
Oh my gosh. That is a technique.
Alright, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling. What? Oh, damn. Blue level, white brass chain.
Yep, that was definitely a technique of all time.
I've told a lot of people this. I don't know if I've told you this yet. I literally like I just cannot take shots.
I
like
don't think you've ever mentioned that, but yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know what it is, but like even if I like when I was younger and I would try to imitate like taking a shot with water or something like that, like I cannot just what's the way to put it? Consume fluid like that. There we go. Or just like throw it all, like you just like throw it all in your mouth and you just like take a huge gulp before like anything happens. I'm just unable to do that for some reason. I don't know why.
Gotcha.
But like I'm glad that this stuff tastes good. So I can sippy on it. Like that's a lot better for me.
It does.
Because before like yeah. I've definitely done like quote shots of like really nasty shit before, and I just have to like sit there with it in my mouth and I like sip on it. I'm like, yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. You touched you touched them already. Okay, hell yeah.
I like touching things.
Okay, you touched them really good. Everyone's favorite Jewish father.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
Wait, I missed an orange? What? I'm
Did you?
back. Yeah, apparently I missed an orange.
Oh,
I saw
damn.
on the map.
Bro, another one. Okay.
Yeah. Leave me
Alright,
alone.
that's
It's my
okay.
birthday.
I will not leave you alone because it's your birthday. Smile.
Oh, smile.
Oh damn, it's in the chest here. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you get like another exotic from that.
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
I ran all the way back for this and then run to that again.
Oh, I finally got one.
Nice.
I finally got a relic too. I guess because I hit max, I can finally get relics now.
Oh, you must have opened this once I left the room. Yeah, I didn't even know about that chest.
You did get another one. Wow. Okay.
What?
Or no, that's the one you just went back for. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
that's
okay,
the one I just went back for. I did get another one, actually. I see it.
You are welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, why is... Okay, the slot's
Boo.
still locked. Huh, okay.
Oh my god,
That's what
so
I'm here
funny.
for. It's frozen.
Oh, that's the
Huh,
other thing about
interesting.
this little area. Having used the conveyor belt and going up it, like, because during that fight, I kept going back to the conveyor belt before hitting the button and all that kind of thing. Every time I go back up onto the conveyor belt, waiting for the door to open. So, like, I went up that thing, like, 5 times, and there's no quick way to get back up on top. Like, as far as I know. So it's, like, a bit annoying.
So you're saying it's hard to get back on top?
Not with you.
Hey, yo, let's go. Thank goodness I'm not a conveyor belt.
True. Wait, where the fuck's the stairs?
Bubble, 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 bubble,
Wait,
bubble.
how'd you just climb this thing?
You can look blah 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 blah.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Words.
Oh yes, the bright yellow paint. I should know. Better.
Yeah.
God.
I
will say that that's actually a thing that turns me off from like some games because it's just so annoyingly there. Like Resident Evil games having that, it's like, come on.
What do you mean?
Like Resident Evil having bright yellow paint telling you, hey, this is where you need to go. It's like half the fucking game is supposed to be puzzle. You know, like getting, in my opinion, or let me put it this way, I saw.
Did you get the one that's underneath, by the way? Also.
Oh, I didn't, but it's not
Alright.
orange. I don't care.
Okay. All good.
But I saw an article recently that was talking about like Morrowind could not be made nowadays because there was no like, hey, go do the thing kind of system, and it's over here kind of system. So like people would get lost, but in my opinion that was half fun. And it kind of is like, yeah, they're right, that was half the fun. And I do agree that nowadays people don't have a whole lot of time for that kind of thing. But at the same time, like, you know, getting lost in Skyrim for 40 hours not knowing what to do, or like maybe going back and trying to remember, would have been much better than, hey, do this instead. You know, just go straight to it. Like, it's kind of one of those catch-22s where both things are good, but in my opinion, a horror game like Resident Evil, that should just not exist at all. Because, like, that's actually supposed to be that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I agree with both perspectives, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Where, like, I understand where a lot of people want very clear guidelines, I guess is the word I'd use.
Yeah.
Like people want to be told like, hey, you're currently doing this thing where you need to go to this place and go do this specific thing. And like, I can get that, but at the same point, I also definitely get, can you res me, by the way?
Oh. My bad.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Oh,
her
rip.
thing kept knocking me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it knocked you up. It's all good. The other point, I definitely like understand just the whole like let me go explore, but I think there are games that are just very clearly like let me go fuck off and explore. So like something like No Man's Sky, right? And
yeah.
So I don't know, because obviously I think there's a middle ground, but
that's kind of my
I
thing,
don't
is that something like it depends entirely on genre. Like, I'm not gonna argue that at all. Oh my god, two oranges.
I got 3. Holy shit! Yeah.
Nice. But like a horror game like Resident Evil, where I'm like trying to run away from something really quick, and just being told, "Hey, go with this thing," that kind of ruins the experience. You know, like that's not a horror game if I'm being told to go this. Like half the part of a horror game is actually getting caught. You know, I'm being scared about getting caught. But if I'm just told, "Hey, run this way, climb this thing," you know, in an indirect kind of manner, it ruins it, because like why would I like be scared of being chased down if I know to run this direction, climb up this thing, and then keep going, and the guy's gone? Because like the good example would be like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, where the original one, like in my personal opinion, half the scary part was actually it being a fixed camera and everything in the original. But then you have the newer one where like it is very much like a more straightforward game and everything, which is totally fine. Teach their own. But like you knew exactly where to go, because like it would just make you go that way. And so me being told, "Go this way, go do the thing," while being chased, it's like, okay, well, he's chasing me, I'm a little bit scared, but, you know, if I didn't know where to go, how much more scary would that be?
Yes and no, because I think there is a balance, especially in a situation like that, where it can be extremely frustrating if you're like, yeah, so like it cuts down on frustration, but I think there's also a good, silly debate, but there you can kind of look behind two different design philosophies of like there are horror movies, right? And horror movies are all carefully constructed set pieces.
Yeah.
And so you can have a game that's more like a movie. So I don't fucking know if there's like the Detroit Become Human, but like a horror game version.
Oh,
because you can have like
Until Dawn.
Okay, sure, yeah. So you can either have like Until Dawn, where it's like that, or you can have something like Alien Isolation, where like the terror is either in set pieces or the terror is like your actions and like what you're doing. So I don't want to necessarily say one's better than the other, but they're definitely different design philosophies.
No, and I agree with that, and that's what I'm saying is like I kind of like being forced into the "hey, over here" kind of thing is an issue in my opinion, and not having the option is an issue as well, because we have the capability nowadays. So like if I was able to just say, "Hey, I don't want the yellow paint at all" for my playthrough, I think that would be much better than, "Hey, I have to have the yellow paint on my playthrough."
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm
because
trying to think.
it is an accessibility kind of thing. I do think that's one thing to keep in mind, that, you know, people should be able to play the vast majority of games, you know, if they're able to. But, you know, there are exceptions, obviously, because, like, in my opinion, again, like, there... Oh, my God, down. Because I've seen a lot of people talk about why is Dark Souls or Elden Ring not have an accessible easy mode. I'm just like, because that defeats the entire point of the game, you know?
Yeah, which is kind of what we were talking about last time we were playing Borderlands. It's like one of the things I was talking about as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, okay, so that defeating the entire, like,
because like, you know, they already do provide some aids, right? And like that's what summons and other things are. Is they're meant to be aids to help people.
Yeah, exactly. But like just making it, hey, every enemy dies in one shot.
Yeah,
that's not what the game's designed for. Like,
they were not. It's definitely like skill as a game, or however you want to word it, I guess.
Yeah,
that's like what I'm trying to say.
Because like if I think I think I mentioned it even last time that we were playing this. Nier Automata's kind of difficulty modes, completely wrong kind of difficulty scaling, but it is an example of how scaling is hard to do in that kind of game, because they could make it, you know, like different attack patterns, different this, different that, which they do in hard mode, but from hard mode to very hard mode, it's just like, it's one shot, that's all. You can't get one shot for the most part, as far as I know.
I think if there is a game that does, because like I think we did talk about like the best way to do it is to introduce like new attacks and things, right? Instead of just doing what typical games will do, where it's just like it's either like tune down the animations, increase enemy health, decrease player damage, right? Which isn't really fun. But that also takes like a ton of development time, right? So I don't know.
Well, that's again where I come in and say capitalism forcing developers to make games way too fucking quick is part of the issue too.
I'm not sure, because I think it depends on like the type of game. So with something like Souls, I could definitely agree saying like a Souls-like developer would probably enjoy doing something like that, right? Where they have like a super hard challenging mode. But you know, like looking at if you like take Nier for example, like I don't think the point of the game is to have like a super difficult combat gameplay experience.
Exactly, and that's what I'm agreeing with, is that like they shouldn't be forced to have that, obviously. Like nobody should be forced to have that. But if you're going to make different difficulties, you should at least know how to do that scale appropriately. So like again, like the one shot kind of idea for very hard mode, and also not being able to lock on is a good idea. You know,
that's just in hard though. Like if you even if you just move up to hard, it gets rid of lock on. I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's only like
either
normal.
way, that's kind of one of the things that's like that adds extra difficulty that we want to have thought about, you know?
Yeah, or even the opposite way around, like easy giving you tips for different things. Like that's a good way to do things.
Yeah, exactly. And like I'm totally fine with that, because Nier Automata, them giving you the auto chips just off the start for easy, like that's very accessible, and I do enjoy that. There's scaling in hard mode that's a little bit worse, but the worst one is absolutely OG Nier, where it just attacks your time. That's really it. It's enemy health scaling, your damage scaling, that kind of thing.
Oh, is that what OG Nier does? I didn't think OG Nier even had difficulties, but maybe it just doesn't matter.
Unless it's just 1.22, but I'm pretty sure both have the same difficulty scaling.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But yeah, so like it's literally enemies get more health and you do less damage, or vice versa. Because obviously the calculations are basically the same in that situation. But yeah, it just becomes one of those things where it's like, okay, now you're just wasting my time for the same enemy. Because I was watching a video on it recently. Because the guy even said, like, okay, Nier Automata, like, I went back, played Nier Automata, did the difficulty stuff and all that. Nier Automata is not as much of a problem as OG Nier is, or at least 1.22. Because 1.22 does have it where it's literally easy. You can easily one-shot enemies, and that's basically it, because they reduce health and you do more damage. Cool. And then hard, they increase health and lessen your damage. Cool. And then very hard, they do the same but more. And it's just like, wait, so literally nothing's actually harder. But then because of that, a side effect is the boss fights, you know, the timers on Nier, for boss fights. Well, it's HP dependent, because the timers calculate how much damage you're doing to it. So they don't adjust how much time you get or anything in that. So you will end up doing one of those timers like 5 times just because you didn't put out enough damage. But you're doing the same exact attack pattern as you were doing in normal mode and all that. So that's the problematic difficulty scaling. And basically this is the entire point of like, hey, developers need to have extra time to brainstorm how to do these things, because the OG Nier was not, you know, like, it was done pretty quick. They didn't, and with a smaller budget, you know, like, but Dragon Guard games before that didn't do very well, to be fair. They did good in Japan, just not international.
My brain is computing.
That's fair.
So,
I love that.
I don't remember anything about Nier difficulty. I don't remember anything about Dragon Guard 3 difficulty. I don't remember about anything about Remake difficulty because I haven't finished Remake. I definitely remember OG Dragon Guard difficulty though. So I'm just trying to think. Oh shit.
Oh shit, I forgot about
I'm
this.
dead.
Oh, there's holes in the ground that you're supposed to go into. That's what it is.
Yeah, I also ripped. So I remember some things I don't remember other games, and like especially in Dragon Guard 1, like they definitely should have just called it like hard mode, where I'm trying to think what they did, but because all I remember is it's like arbitrary difficulty with health, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that's basically my point, is that like, if you give the developers a little bit extra time, they can come up with creative ways to scale and make it available to or accessible to people, and also adjust the difficulty for people that want it harder. I think Automata, again, probably just more enemy patterns, make it new enemies or something, just make things a little bit different. But as far as I know, with at least Remake, like, it was the worst difficulty scaling I've ever experienced in a game.
Yeah, I don't know. Especially just because there is.
Oh. Okay, I'm alive. Get in here.
There is, once again, the whole thing of how do you deal with like allocating dev time to that sort of thing, basically. Is like what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you're
that one shot me.
I'm down.
Or if it's one of the things that a developer wants to put time on, I can understand that. But if it's not, I can like essentially also understand that. All right, where are you, baby? You might be too far away.
Oh,
yeah, you're too far away. Sorry.
No, you're not wrong, and that's still the thing, is that like, what happens with dev time? Why is dev time the way that it is? I mean, it's budget. I mean, like, they get extra budget, they can last a few more weeks, or pressure from the publisher at the very least, you know? Like, it's not that the devs don't want it to be the best game that's ever existed, because every dev wants their game to be the best game that's ever existed, right?
Well, it's health reset. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the hell? Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Like, right when I got in. What the hell?
I know. I thought you were back.
Same. I'm like, I can't move. I'm like stuck in the air.
I'm stuck right now as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go off the edge.
I am
I think
baking so hard right now. I can't do anything. It's incredible.
I'm trying to go off.
I'm actually, yeah, I'm stuck as well. This game is so fucking buggy.
God.
Cool game.
Oh my god, the platform's just broke. That's what happened. Okay, we're gonna have to quit, I think. Yeah, quit to main menu. I can't do that.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
yeah. That's actually bad.
I will let you know once I die and it resets, because I can't move anyway.
Why don't you just quit to main menu as well?
I guess I can do that. I don't know, because once again, like, it comes down to, like, what do the devs have in mind initially? Because I can agree that, like, it can be a thing that can get cut out, because, once again, like, unless it's a game where you're going to be specifically, like, trying to profit off of difficulty, like a Souls game, it could be something that can get cut really easily, but I also don't feel like every game needs to have needs to have difficulty that is anything more than, like, arbitrary health or whatever. So, I agree, but also it depends. Which is my basic response to everything in life.
I agree with that, and that's what I'm saying as well, is that, like, it depends on the game, it depends on what the developer wants to do. But obviously the developers that do want that are trying to keep that in mind. If they all of a sudden make the, like, let's say again, OG Nier, just for example, got everything completed and they liked it how they did it. I mean, OG Nier, obviously they had problems because they had to basically just reset the
they artificially inflated the amount of game time because they ran out of time or ran out of budget or whatever else. Yeah,
exactly. They had to keep doing it, you know, the same story over and over, and be like, oh, we're just kind of making this so you have to play it again, and oh my god, now you finally got to the true ending, that kind of thing. And so obviously they ran out of time for the difficulty scaling. They wanted difficulty scaling, and they basically had to go, oh wait, how do we do this at the last minute? Okay, just health stuff. So that's what happened with them, as far as I can tell. So they ran into that problem. But, you know, you give them enough time, they could probably brainstorm some more stuff and do more than that. Obviously, again, the Dark Souls people, I don't expect them to go like, hey, this is a toggle for easy mode or whatever. You know, I expect them to be like, hey, if you want to use these tools, it will make it easier for you. If you don't want to use it, that's totally fine. But we're not going to make our game, you know, super easy for everyone, because that defeats the entire purpose of the game.
Yeah.
Because, again, that's kind of what you were saying. Like, their entire thing for that game is this is a super difficult game, and not everyone's going to be able to complete it, which is totally fine. Because, like, I'm taking hours and hours and hours to beat Dark Souls 1. I need to go back and beat it, but it's still one of those things where it's like, they don't expect everyone to finish it, and not everyone expects to finish it. And if you're wanting to beat a boss, you do need to put time and effort and skill into learning how to beat the boss. Like, the entire phrase of get good wasn't always just ironic. It literally happened to be like, you want advice on how to beat this boss because you're used to other games saying, hey, you can just beat this boss if you cheese it this way. While Dark Souls is like, no, you have to get good to beat this boss. Like, we can't tell you how to beat this boss. You just have to beat this boss with the weapons that you have.
Yeah. I mean, once again, it depends where, like, Dark Souls isn't a very narrative-driven game. The point of playing Dark Souls is to play the game, where you can, with a lot of other games, you're trying to measure, I guess, like, accessibility for telling your story versus having, like, engaging gameplay. And I don't know.
Yeah, but again, it just depends on the game and everything, but you know, again, it's just, it depends. And like I said, in my opinion,
no, I missed.
Oh, okay, let's see. No, you're in here. You're fine.
Yeah, I thought I missed. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god, why can't I get out of here?
Yeah, look, I got out, but barely.
I didn't. Excuse me, try not to burp. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it, is that, like, if that's kind of one of your things where you want to do something, usually it's like, you know you want to do it and you want to try to do something, but it turns into, I don't have enough time to do it. That's usually what happens. That's really what my point
yeah.
is.
Yeah. I mean, I can definitely agree with that, but rare case where I don't think the evil of capitalism is always to blame. Sometimes you just run out of time. Me with the Nier guide, I just ran out of time and energy, and just be like that.
No, the thing, that's my entire point, is you only run out of time because you ran out money, because the publisher usually says, like, hey, you have to do it by this time or else we're not.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't necessarily agree with that, though.
What do you mean?
Like people just get burnt out sometimes, and like if it's one of those things where are you going, like, obviously it's a little bit different because you have multiple. Oh my god, am I just dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, how did I get second one? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it.
I don't know
I'm
how
just
you
gonna
got either.
invoke.
I'm down. I'm right next to you.
Oh, yep.
But no, people do get burnt out. But like, when it's a company, is what I'm talking about. Because
yeah.
You know, like the Stardew Valley creator, he gets burnt out. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh
Yeah,
no, you have to keep making the game for us because we're fans and blah blah blah. No, like, that's not fair to him or anything. But like when it's a company and they're like, we want to make the best game ever,
I am
in this
down.
style, whatever. That's completely different. Oh my god, I might die. Help me.
Don't worry, I'm throwing nades. I'm still throwing nades. Once again, like yes and I don't know. I think yes and no at the same time again, because like whose individual idea is it of like a feature getting implemented, and like would you rather like cut something completely or like just half-ass it just so you can have it in and say that you have it in? Because I don't think it's I don't think like it's correct for what's the way I want to put it, to like wait for people to get over burnout and then like force them onto the thing that they got burnt out from. I don't think that's like necessarily correct. So if it's one of those things where like if you just cut something and move on, then like I think that's probably better. Also, bro, I got like nothing good.
Excellent, it worked.
Oh, I have two shotguns. What am I doing?
It would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that
Oh my god, the flakker's already like out leveled.
It's fine.
But no, you're 100% correct, and it's just one of those things where it's. I'm not gonna expect someone to rework an entire game because they're burnt out on it. But like, again, if it's something that's obviously they just threw it in to throw it in, that's it. That's more of a showing of that they did not have enough time or effort or something like that, or not effort. They didn't have enough time really, or money or something, to get it done. Because again, like, could they have made different animations in OG Nier or 1.22? They could have. You know, it probably would have been an easy-ish thing compared to a lot of games to like do a different attack pattern or something like that. But it could have been that they just got rushed, and everyone knows that everyone that's really into the game knows that it was a rush game in the first place. So that's kind of where I'm looking at, and that's kind of what we keep having nowadays, is that they're not getting enough time for development. They're not allowed to do everything that they want to do.
I still think I'm just gonna say the magical words of like it depends, because like unless somebody comes out and specifically says like after the fact like, hey, we didn't have enough time budget to implement this thing the way that we would have wanted to, so we did it this way. Unless like something like that happens, I think it can get in situations where you're like, oh, obviously like this is supposed to be here for whatever reason. Like even like I don't remember specifically like 1.22, but obviously like OG Nier, like we're talking about, like they have the really shitty, like you interact with the door, you like slide and like gravitate towards the center of the door, right? Like that's one of those things where we can say that most likely it wasn't done because of time and budget, right?
Yeah.
But then you can come into something like 1.22 and you can be like, okay, if they have that same exact thing, is that because of time and budget, or is that like paying homage to the original, where it can get like harder to derive intent, I guess?
Yeah. This guy. Yeah, that's fair. There's always going to be a lot of like intricacies and speculation on these kind of things, because you don't know what everyone's thinking, what to, think of it without talking to everyone.
Yeah. Like sometimes you can definitely tell, but like other times, who knows what the original intent was.
But I do think we're sliding further and further into that kind of standard of get shit pushed out faster and faster. We don't care about quality, and that's a huge issue.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of like fucking laziness.
Yeah.
Especially with like the modern mantra, of like push it into early access, don't complete the game until post launch.
Oh god.
Like there's a lot of issues, don't get me wrong.
DLC was a well-intentioned mistake.
I'm okay with some DLC. I'm okay with some of it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I'm totally fine with a lot of DLC, but it's like when it's bad, it's the worst.
Oh yeah, when you have fucking the OG fucking sort of that I'm looking for, the DLC horse armor sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like that shit.
Or, just, I mean,
that shit not good. I don't care who you are. That shit not good.
The thing is, everyone says like, oh, the horse armor and all that, but I'm like, you do know like microtransactions are technically DLC. Like they're not outside of that realm, because there's like literally, I think it's Devil May Cry 5 where it's a microtransaction to buy more health items. And it's just like,
well, yeah. I mean, I'm not okay with stuff like that as well. Obviously, that's like a pay-to-win feature.
Obviously. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a single-player game. It's a microtransaction. It's not even a pay-to-win.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, okay. Well, let me just buy more health, I guess.
It's still pay-to-win, even if it's a single-player game. So like, it's still pay-to-win.
I guess, yeah.
Because I'd say, I mean, even I don't know, with like the horse armor itself, like I think it's pretty inexcusable. But I think in general with like cosmetics as a whole, I'm usually pretty okay with like having like post-launch cosmetics get added as microtransactions, just because it is like additional content that's being created, and like it's not like it matters, and it's like one of those things to be rich, like fucking go for it. And like even to an extent, if DLC is good, like if DLC is like actually worth it,
let me.
Like I'd even say like an example of DLC that is not worth it would be like the Automata DLC. Like that shit fucking isn't really anything.
No, I agree with that. It's literally just okay. I got arenas, cool, and obviously it was
like
planned for
cosmetics
before it was released. So it's like, yeah, No, my entire thing is when it comes down to DLC, I really hate pre-planned DLC and microtransactions. That's how I feel about it. Is that like, oh, we pre-planned having this as the thing to actually make even more money from you guys on this thing that, like, if it's a free game like Fortnite or something like that, like, okay, you have to monetize somehow. You can't just release your game for free. I'm not going to be mad about that.
I don't know.
Wait, where are we supposed to go?
With that, yes, I agree. But I mean more as far as like to a certain extent, I think like pre-planning DLC is fine. Where like if you have, just for example, like Dot 3, where you have like Dot 3 that comes out and they announce like ahead of time, like, hey, we're gonna do like 5 episodes, one for like additional story of like each sister. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Like I'm down with
that. I mean,
you can argue it's something they should have included with like the base game, like sure, but at the same time, like,
let me put it this way: it's more so if it's a pre-planned. I think this isn't what I wasn't communicating quickly enough. Is that pre-planned DLC that comes out immediately after the game comes out? If it's pre-planned DLC, like what you said, Dot 3, or even the Final Fantasy 15 stuff, like unfortunately, like the Final Fantasy 15 stuff, like it got canceled, which is fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I have no idea about FF15 DLC.
No, it got released like halfway through, but then the game just didn't sell. But they planned on like 5 or 6 DLC. And then they went, oh, we didn't make enough money, so we're just gonna cancel the rest. And they were essential to the storyline.
Okay.
So it's like that kind of thing, where it's like,
yeah, that kind of thing's.
And that's where I have an issue with it, because like it is a cool idea and everything, but you can't go like this is essential to the story and everything. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like it's DLCs are fine to be supplemental, but they shouldn't be essential. I can agree with that.
Yeah, you gotta keep going right. And then turn left. Then just basically straight. Yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like the Sisters DLC is very much a good thing that adds a lot of content. They technically
where's my here? Okay.
Yeah. Technically they could, just make it into a novella or something like that, but
which they probably did do as well, but that's just Nier being weird.
Yeah. But they were able to release all of it, and that's totally fine. And as Ezra said earlier, it was almost lost media, which is a terrible thing.
Yeah. I think it's like because I kind of have this issue with TV shows as well. Is it's not nearly the same thing, but I think it's pretty disgusting when you like we could just use like the Acolyte as an example, where you have a story, you end on a cliffhanger, and then your stuff doesn't get renewed, so the story is then just like lost forever.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's kind of gross.
Exactly, and so it's just like, again, because Final Fantasy 15 is basically that same kind of space. It's like, okay, now we'll never have that story, and they're not gonna.
Yeah.
They're not gonna release novellas or anything about that entire thing, because again, Dragon Guard 3, they've been releasing novellas and all that for years and years and years. They would absolutely do that in a heartbeat, just to make sure that the story makes complete sense. Final Fantasy 15, it's just one entry in the game series. It's fine if we just.
It's fine. The game sold. Who cares? XD.
Yeah, exactly. So we don't need to do that.
How could I forget me
and it's just one of those things where it's like being essential versus supplemental. I think in that sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if I would say one example that still frustrated me, even as a supplemental thing, was Borderlands the pre-sequel. Was they planned on releasing the pre-sequel DLC a month after the game release, and I was just like, you're playing the supplemental thing a month afterward, and that just doesn't sit right with me. Like, why wouldn't you just be given an extra month to release it with the game? Oh, it's because money, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know, because especially I think it gets weird when you think about things like something like Fight for Sanctuary, where it's supplemental, but to an extent it is also necessary.
Yeah.
Because like if you don't have it, you're like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Like, where's Sanctuary? What's happening? And it's like, who the fuck knows? But
yeah,
I think at the same time that's a little bit more forgivable, also just because they did the whole thing of like starting with some DLC and then just like more and more comes out, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but also,
so like, I don't know.
That was years down the road after, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
It's kind of one of those things where this game sold well, and we know people will buy this. You know, so I was kind of like, okay, that's fine, because, you know, years down the road, it's hyping up the next game, and blah blah blah.
Well, I guess I can also say the thing that I'm definitely not okay with, especially with like Fight for Sanctuary, is when why the fuck am I doing no damage? Locking content to a certain extent. So like Fight for Sanctuary raised level cap, right? So like stuff like that I think is pretty disgusting as well. Yeah, we have no car.
How do we get up? Oh, there it is.
Probably got blown up. Yeah, stuff like that I'm also not okay with.
Yeah, I agree with that, and it's one of those things, because like I think I mentioned it before to you. My first experience with DLC was when I had Dragon Age Origins, and I just couldn't play the DLC, even though like I beat the game and everything. And it's like, hey, talk to this person in the camp and play the DLC, but you literally can't do anything else because of how you beat the game. Or
yeah.
So it was like literally, okay, I'm at the camp, and I either can't do anything or I have to buy the DLC. And this was before I had high-speed internet, so I couldn't even buy it. So it was just like, cool. I guess I'm done with this game. And then through a misunderstanding of my own, I got upset as well, because I thought the game was supposed to be like 6 different entire stories. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just play one of the other stories. But then it ended up being the same story, but they meant backstory, different backstories. And I was like, oh. But yeah, it's just, again, one of those things.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be more either like you said, like you misunderstood, or just a case of false advertising, because like, fuck Cyberpunk.
Yeah. And the thing with Cyberpunk is, like, again, one of those things where it actually was capitalism. Because it was the shareholders forced them to release the game early, because everyone kept asking about the game. And they were like, we have to release this before the hype dies down. And so, oh, well, now we gotta release this game before it's fully developed. Cool. And then it came out, and all of a sudden, everyone's mad at it when it releases.
But even then, the other thing is like, yeah, but even then, it's not like they pulled a No Man's Sky and then they like went back and actually like fixed and started delivering what they promised.
Yeah. No, I agree
like,
with you on that.
To that extent, I'm definitely just like, that's why I can definitely just be like, yo, fuck you.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's just like, especially like CDPR has like had a history of misleading marketing, to put it nicely. Same with like Todd Howard and whatever else.
No, you're not wrong on that at all. I mean, another one is Overwatch 2. Obviously, it's not quite DLC, but it's entirely different game. Obviously, the game's free, but you know, hey, we switched from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, so we could do all these things, do different microtransactions, do all sorts of different stuff with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. The whole reason they did that was because they had to do it due to EU compliance laws about gambling. That's right.
But they were advertising it as, oh, we're doing it
PvE and everything else.
PvE, all this fun stuff.
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah, they could have just switched the systems. Like, obviously, it's the same fucking game engine. Like, and
yeah,
like it wasn't gonna change a whole lot, and all they did was take away one of the heroes for PvP and add a game mode, and then went, okay, and we'll have PvP or PvE later, and then they announced no PvE, okay, and now we're actually not gonna even have it where it's still 5 characters. Like, they just decided, yeah, we're going back to Overwatch 1, but it's still Overwatch 2.
Yeah. They literally just said, like, yeah, we're going back on all of our promises. Get fucked.
Yeah. We're going back on everything, and basically all we did was add one new game mode for Overwatch 2. Oh my god, thank you for the orange again.
No problem. I got 2, so I'm okay with it.
And
what
does
this thing do?
Wait, I don't even think that orange I can equip. I think it was, yeah, it was for you. Come back.
Rip.
There you go.
Oh, I got, oh, this is for me? Oh, I see what you're saying. Here's one for you.
Nice. Let's see, we share.
Yeah. Sharing is caring, and that's why polyamory is good, kids.
True.
I mean, what?
As long as everyone consents.
As long as you can suck my nuts, I mean, what?
Deal.
I got the Nagata. I love this nade.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Hello, Big Donnie. Oh, that's the Big D. Oh, I got another exotic. Let's go.
Same here. Oh, I got 2.
Nice. It's Torg as well, so I can actually use it. Plug. What is this?
Am I supposed to take car keys?
That seems...
Shag and wagon. Wow.
Wait, what the fuck is this gun called? Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, this one's literally the same gun. That's
damn. The gun I got was Shredded Bologna Pony. I definitely read it as something else.
I'm sorry?
What gun I got?
No. What'd you read it as?
Shredded Bologna. Then something else.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
Yeah, I was like, huh? What? I can name a gun that? Then you can just follow the left wall.
Hug this wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah?
I don't know where to put this. I'm just gonna put it in mine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll appreciate it. Damn, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Okay. Ooh. You got there eventually.
Sure.
All right.
Happen, eventually.
Wow.
Glory.
Hey, the gold car worked. Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest. But go save Tannis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
Leave no bro behind, bro.
Signal noises intensify.
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza as I should. So give me a sec.
Okay. Ooh, a legendary. Ooh, fast. Ooh. Let's take that. Let's do that.
I was just admiring this elaborate murder device you've assembled. It's the details. The rusted sheet metal, the haphazard
Oh, shit.
sheer capacity for taking human lives. I can see you put a lot of yourself into this machine, even hanging from these chains.
You know, it's so great to hear you say that. My partner Carol and I, we're awfully proud of the Agonizer 9000 here, and so rare we get a true connoisseur of the home science here in the studio.
Oh, hey Hannah, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Yes, this is perfect. You have my gratitude.
Thank you, I appreciate it. How's things going? Thank you, Short Stat. Appreciate it. How are things going? Oh, thank you, Major Greenknob. Appreciate it. Just got done playing Uno. Nice. Wait. What? Why can't I? Huh? Okay. How'd Uno go? Did you win? Did I hear Sue? Be back. You won a couple times? Nice. Just playing Borderlands 3 with Sugoi right now. And waiting for more people. Hello, Sugoi. We got a raid.
Pog. Party game time.
Party game time. It's a small raid. I don't know how long they're gonna stick around. They were playing Uno. So they've been party gaming. But
your Xbox has Uno.
Oh my god. Thank you for stopping by, Hannah. I appreciate it. At the very least. Whoa. Everything's going in general, by the way. Guardian tokens. That's good. Max health. Blah.
Oh.
Normal as usual? Okay, fair enough. No quests. Remember?
Yeah, I know, but she's cute.
We got a great lineup today, folks.
I was gonna shoot at you.
But she's cute? Damn.
Yeah. For getting distracted.
By cuties.
Yeah, exactly.
Acting like you wouldn't SMH my head.
Alright, listen for you little shit.
I mean, I didn't say anything. Smile.
Smile.
This is kind of good. I don't know.
Next up, we got the Blister Sisters. Couple of local
Damn, why are you so far behind?
said they wanted to be
I'm sorry.
fire-breathing spider ants. And I said to Terra, I said, we have a sacred duty to make these gals dream.
Okay, being able to throw grenades while in last stand is super good.
I was wondering about that. Because I kept seeing
Yeah,
you doing
it's-
that. I was like, wait, is that a thing? But I guess that's a skill.
It's one of, yeah, it's one of her skills.
They love killing humans, and I get it. Nice soft meat, no exoskeleton, slow running speed. Just a really shoppable species we are, huh?
Hello, guy?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Hello. Let's go.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh. Get on the elevator.
Moments like these when I think we might have the greatest job in the world. Folks, there's still time. Don't make your idiom. The great
Shout out to Penn and Teller, by the way.
This next sacrificial lamb comes to us all the way from the
Teller's incredible voice acting work he did on this this gig.
Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate you. Ah. Oh, I just got your joke.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, what?
But he doesn't say anything. Oh.
No, I was thinking about other things. I was like, okay. Oh my god, this thing launches people. Ah!
I was wondering why I was going down so much. I forgot my relic reduces my health by 75%. What? Oh, you got up. Okay, cool.
Ah! Carnivora.
Punch me in the butt.
Hey, yo.
to our grand sacrifice. The one you've all been waiting for. The heretic scientist who dared to find out. That's odd. We seem to be having some
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Vault Hunter,
Just in
stream
case.
just cut off. What's happening down there?
Me loot things. Me have ammo.
But I'm sure Tanis isn't complaining about the delay. Let's test the cut of your giblets.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end.
Cut your giblets.
Cut of your giblets.
But terrorist is back on the air, and we're just a few glorious deaths away.
Holy fuck. That's so many messages. Do I feel like reading that? I don't know. 2 days ago, yes. Right now, I don't think so.
Actually, it's high pass, high pass. No, my it kicking on every time that my AC kicks on, my mic goes up. Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Oh, everyone needs to be present over here. Okay. I was
Okay,
confused.
I think that did it.
Hopefully. Nope, it didn't. Whatever. I gotta be comfortable, so that's why people understand. Oh, I like this boss. I forgot about this part.
Let's take this show on the road.
Actually,
Hey,
just in
yo, god
case.
damn. Oh, I know that person. Okay.
Since that still doesn't fix it, just in case I'm turning back down the high pass. 'Cause my voice likes to get cut
Oi.
off a little bit sometimes from that.
Have you tried telling things not to cut you off?
You do it all the time. No, I'm joking.
Aww.
I call Gunner.
Oh yeah. Hey, Gunner Princess.
What?
Yeah, instead of pillow. No. Okay.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Hey, Sugoi, they're over there.
I'm going, okay. I'm doing my best to arrive as quickly as possible.
Fair.
Whoa! Hey, we're getting our butt roasted. And this shit does not blow up.
Yeah, they don't.
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down.
You should shoot. There we go. I was gonna say, can you shoot our ass, but yeah.
Oh.
Bobchko. Come on, I wonder if you can steal those. Hmm.
Hey, Sugoi, is that your objective right there?
Huh? What?
The transmission.
I was thinking about making a joke, but I wasn't sure if I should.
Mine's probably a lot more clean cut, to be fair.
No, I don't. What? How do I want to put this? Regardless of if I'm the demographic or not, I still don't say certain things. I'll put it that way.
That's why I said, is that your objective there, the transmission?
Well, okay. Yeah.
That's why I said it's probably a lot more clean cut than what you were thinking about saying.
Yeah.
Great work, Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
All right.
Pizza.
No more alky till I finish this, I think.
I think that's right. Terror, fix this.
I want the Agonizer 9000 back up and kill it now!
Now. Ooh. I found another one of my goals.
What?
It's a transformer.
True. Where are you forming?
I always wanted to be a robot.
Fair.
See, I made a double entendre.
True.
Call me Sudric.
What?
You know? Instead of Kendrick Lamar, Sudric. It's a bad joke.
That one, yeah, that one's not your best.
It's okay. I can't hit all the time.
Can I?
If these are my final moments, I left behind. 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts,
Ooh.
unanswered questions.
Ooh.
Ma'am.
I. Oh. You. No. I didn't mean it. Damn, those are two badasses. I was hoping to do something. Yeah. I will spin the wheel.
Gotta be quick enough.
Sudric will spin the wheel.
I'm proud of that, even though you said you weren't.
I'm not proud of it. That's why I'm saying it again. Good jokes you gotta save a couple times. Bad jokes you gotta just say it until they become funny.
You know what? It made me laugh, so I guess you're right.
Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're finding Tannis. I'm throwing grenades, that's what I'm doing.
Did you know you can run and throw grenades?
Come here and give me your ear. Okay. Are you happy?
Am I? Where are you?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking. I'm working on it. Killing machine. Oh, nice.
I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First,
The Tink train.
I'll type into Leon in my room on Sanctuary.
The Twink train.
Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. And third,
Crazy bitch.
She's right though.
God. It gets cattle prodded for free. It's not fair. It should have been me.
Oh god. Oh.
Where are you anyway? Are you just that far ahead of me?
Yeah.
Dude, I've actually just been like running for a little bit.
Honestly, I did not expect to beat this thing that quick. Usually this part takes me a few tries.
Get the claptrap. Holy fuck. There we go. I am the meat. You like all my bombs?
Yes. Guess who kept running now?
Huh? Oh shit. I thought this was the end, but I was looking at my fucking...
I thought so too, that's why I was down there for a while.
Yeah, I was looking at my, Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. I never knew about this thing.
Yeah.
Damn, engines are complicated. Some big dude in glasses and a pinstripe suit started yelling at me to get one of the sub-generators running again, like, fast. I've already done everything.
Which one do you push?
Right one.
Poured some rash blood into it. Nothing. Now I gotta hide somewhere and hope Bossy Pinstripe doesn't find me.
Oh, you can hit all three.
That's
Back
weird. I think I just heard my name on the loudspeaker as a warm-up act. Showtime!
Showtime!
Lights. Action. Wait, I missed one.
God, them doing that to Teller.
Bro, the fucking cup is what got me.
The what?
The cup.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, help gated? Okay. Oh shit.
Vault Hunter, destroy that core. Trust me.
Eat uridium, vault thief.
Okay, that was the
Nice.
quickest time I've ever done that one.
Hell yeah.
I've never really enjoyed them making Genesis iron.
I'm not a huge fan either, but
Yeah.
Meh.
The cup.
Definitely better than Ava.
What's it say?
Worship me.
Oh.
Yup.
I got 2. Oh, hey, the first artifact thing.
I got 0. I already have an artifact thing at least though, so I can't be too angry.
True.
For once, I will not be angry. I will not regoy.
Re.
Go ahead, make your
You're also a siren.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking in your head and charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I am able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel.
From Guardian Angel.
I wanted to keep this a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine, well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
Re. Oh my god, your Fugi just got so big. When did that happen?
It automatically gets resized anytime that
I thought it was smaller for a while. Like crap.
the more people there are, the dynamic sizing. So yeah.
I know that, but like I was looking at it earlier.
Oh, like big gore? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I should put the thing. Right.
Ba.
Ooh. Ooh.
I get anything dank in here? It's a bunch of not very dank stuff. Huh?
Sorry. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What?
Bad joke.
The only bad joke is me not getting laid. Ja ha 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 ha. That's the types of jokes people like, right?
I guess. I mean, that's how I'm around still.
Okay, that's good. What you got for me? Nothing. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Okay, insufficient funds.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom. Good.
Oh yeah. What's up, chat? We never mind.
Leave me alone.
Mind over matter. That's what matters.
Get out of my head!
If you die, I'll be pissed.
Why am I sticky? I hate being sticky. Why won't anyone listen to me? I'm screaming as loud as I can. No! I already told you, I'm not doing that. Leave me alone!
When you get to be my age, you learn to appreciate the rare moments of peace and quiet. Right! That was nice for a few seconds, but I'm bored now. Come on!
I'll never learn skag.
Ooh. Huh.
You're not the boss of me. Bored. Why won't someone give me a mission? Why am I sticky? I hate being sticky.
Did you keep everyone entertained?
I said something, and then we're on the purple website, so I held myself back from the rest and just like moaned a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know. Were you entertained, chatting?
I might have to edit that out. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. For sure. Can't be giving away my content for free, you know?
Oh,
I definitely know that's exactly what you mean when you said that, for sure.
Absolutely.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the collected massive amounts of iridium, they are preparing to use it for something.
I decided to eat one of the donuts that I mentioned earlier.
Ooh, donut good. I approve.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pizzaing, so you know.
True.
Lilith, the Great Vault is real. There must be a creature of incredible power within.
I was looking through tweet or.
Tweet.
I don't want to see what happens.
When
I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there.
That's where we strike.
Killer, head down to Roland's Rest. Tell Vaughn to rally the raiders. We're ending this.
Blood feud!
Blood feud.
I'm so tired.
Who knows?
I mean, I'm on like 3 hours of sleep, so
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't sleep last night. So I got it to bed at like a decent time, but I was there, chilling, suffering, in pain, too horny to move. Not really, but I'll pretend.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
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 What? What was that last part?
I didn't hear anything. Did you? Huh?
Okay.
I said I said I couldn't move.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you know. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba
Bah, 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 bah.
ba 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 ba.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was on our side. They were shooting downward.
Yeah, there are some allies. Some allies. Some allies. Awa.
Excuse me.
Epic. Rare. Iridium.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Stop shooting me. Where's the Iridium guy?
Right over here.
Oh, right there.
He's dead. Whatever's.
What?
I'm so hip and cool,
Whatever.
not cringy.
About time we got a win.
The sad thing is, I would have been okay with like him being a complete cringe lord if Irene was still cool.
One of them being a cringe
like-
lord would be fine, yeah.
Yeah, but they're both just kind of shitters.
Yeah.
Attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's
Oh,
about time. I'm all in.
Oh, I never noticed this picture before.
Yeah, there's text all over it. Oh, the picture you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very touching.
This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson.
Well, I don't know who all of them belong to.
Raiders into the breach.
Oh, of course.
Which
To the cathedral.
I don't know how I feel.
Army, ride toward victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, not knowing all of them is kind of your biggest fan is like, wait, who?
Oh, yeah.
Assault COV defenses. Okay. I'm arriving.
I'm arriving faster. I'm arriving hard. I'll be in your location soon.
Hot.
Yeah.
You're attacking us? Are you serious? Eat turrets, you shitwaffle.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I knew it was gonna do that. I didn't know it was gonna actually like one shot everything.
Reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active.
Hey, Sue. I think we died.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Sorry.
you're alive. I died.
Wait, what? Oh, you died?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran away.
you
like
died
a
too,
little... Yeah, I died too. Yeah, when the thing, like one shot both of us. Yeah. That's crazy.
Wild.
And now like we're regrouping because like we both died. Yeah. Don't mind me. I ran to the wrong spot again, like normal.
Oh yeah.
I'm really bad at doing that. Yeah. Sorry. Where are we supposed to go anyway?
I actually
Oh,
just
still
did
back
the
with the
same
rest
thing
again?
almost.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh. So the feather in his Captain call it macaroni.
Oh, we're supposed to go right back. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was right there too. I didn't realize.
Uh,
I just came right back.
there's a fast travel at least, so.
Oh, that's true.
Yay. Hmm.
Oh my god. Get over that. God dang it.
Well, that went real bad. But as long as you survived, you still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it.
Why is this person
Hell
like
yeah.
a Tiny Tina knockoff? It's really weird.
So, how's my ass?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, she does kind of look like a grown-up Tina.
Almost there.
I was confused. I was like, you're saying Vaughn's a Tina knockoff? Huh? But no, I got you now. Yeah.
Yeah, Fawn, Tiny Tina knockoff. Of course.
Yeah, Fresh Pizza is old now.
There you go. Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. Go there now.
Go there now.
Oh, damn. I didn't know we went here.
Same. No idea.
Powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open would draw unwanted attention. And this abandoned doll mining operation provided a perfect cover.
My siren. First.
Oh, we're here, because this is where you get,
Wait, what the fuck is a
Tannis backstory, I believe.
Like I'm fine with Tan's backstory. It's just again the whole siren thing for her.
Yeah. Damn, I just killed one of me. I just killed a hag.
I saw that. I was shooting at it too.
I mean, we already know you aim for hags, so you know.
What the fuck?
I thought that was a good one. I thought that was good.
Responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors. They require some vault hunter ingenuity. Hey, you can start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Fuck.
You do you.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you. Oh, there you are.
Alright.
In the middle of rezzing 1 grenade later.
Remote domination is proving oddly satisfying.
Oh, remote domination.
Lilith usually offers some
True.
I mean, what? Sorry.
True.
Kudos. Should have to think about that. Should have choose your words carefully. It's a hag! Oh, I didn't realize it's a hag and a hag rider. Oh no, I'm sorry, gamer.
Hag rider.
Oh, the slot's a good teammate. Let's go. Let's go, slot. Hey, I got one. What'd I get? A bangarang.
Bangarang.
Yeah, bangarang.
Derelicts. Can't believe you were reincarnated into Borderlands 3.
Oh, this is TDR, not fucking Borg or Rip. I don't care anymore. I'd be down with that. Skrillex and... It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll never get over the fact that Skrillex is in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 is OP is Hitada Akaru. Yes, and Skrillex.
Shout out to Sunny. Way to go, man.
Oh no, I just... No, I can kill a hag, it's okay.
You would.
TOS.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Dang, there's a lot of hags here. I need to come here, like, the club.
Ma'am.
Huh?
Ma'am.
Oh, you're just complaining about me being... There's chests up here! I know they don't matter, but, like, yeah, at least I'm opening them. Okay. I'm here. Me and my feet. Me and my VTuber feet. They're right here.
Now cross that sky bridge. You must
Now cross that sky bridge.
I can tell.
Oh no, I fell off.
My lab isn't far now. As my professor's often
Gotcha.
said, making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
What? It's a fastball. Fastball's not good with my build. Unlucky. Fastball's such a good grenade, though.
It really is. That's what I'm using right now. I'm not used to it, but like, it's really good.
Whoa. Grenades do not work for the lava bots.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
The manvok.
The manvok.
Whoa.
Oh, can't do anything about it. Okay.
Whoa. Probably fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, cool. The manvok.
The manvok. I'm surprised that's the first one that we've had. I thought there was more along the line of like the main story.
We've done at least one other one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, on the Maya world.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I remember some things. I have a brain sometimes.
Not me.
When it comes to remembering loots and remembering things about Maya, I'm pretty good.
That's fair.
She's almost there. She's almost arrived.
She's almost arrived.
She's in the process of it, but not quite yet. Just like me.
True.
Because we're not the objective, you know.
True. So true.
Where are we going? Oh, up these. Clear spot. I'll throw a grenade.
The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure
Pop, 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 pop.
descriptive than that. It's a cavern.
Plap, plap, plap.
And it happens to be large.
Plop, 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 plop. Get needed, get needed, get needed, get needed. Fuck, I'm actually really tired. Uh-oh, we go down.
What's up? Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Okay, alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it. I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Guess I'm not gonna know.
We talked about this. Anyway, the great
Am I dead? Bruh. Help me. Ooh woo.
I'm arriving.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, it feels
Oh wait,
so,
it's right
so
here.
good.
I was going. Wait, no. There's another one. Okay.
Pop, 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 pop. A sussy little minecart. A yo? I don't remember that voice line, but like, hey.
It said saucy, just to be clear.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take it back. Okay. I have brain rot.
I'm
Huh?
sorry. I don't.
Okay, at least I heard the same thing right there. See, I didn't repeat it because I didn't want to be wrong again. Thank you, Kate. Oh shit.
That's her
Oh
ex.
shit.
There it is! My iridium amplifier. You'll need to bring it back to Roland.
Pop, pop.
Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for transport. Excellent! For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time.
Thanks,
Oh, it's
Mommy.
because it's her lab, right? Of course, it's her ex.
Oh, but she said Kate.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's her ex, Kate.
What?
Minecart was her ex,
Yeah?
Kate.
Uh-huh.
It's Tannis. It doesn't need to make sense.
Okay. What are we doing? I'm loading the reactor.
Yeah.
Poor how?
Pourquoi?
I
I did. Okay. I just pushed a bunch of buttons.
For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the...
I'm probably done pretty soon, BT dubs.
Okay.
I'm being an EP girl.
Fair.
I think I'll actually not do the Dragon Guard 3 thing that I was playing on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, it's this. Drive it to safety, don't blow up.
Whoa.
The bandits found us. Drive, bro, drive.
Drive, bro, drive.
Interesting soundtrack choice.
There's no music for me.
Oh boy, Spider.
It's just like jazz.
Things are even uglier on
Interesting.
the inside. Long story. Also, smashed spider ants are a bandit delicacy. Just saying. COV!
I think it's actually just the game broken though. That I don't get it. It's like I didn't turn it down or anything, so.
Pedal to the metal. Just step on the thing with your foot. Just don't stop.
Just don't stop. Yeah, I'm sure.
We got more company. Keep our cargo safe. Got blasted. That's it. Blood feud.
Blood feud.
More rigs incoming. Danger zone.
Danger zone.
Oh lord.
Ups here, Vault Hunter.
I'm getting shot in the butt. I'm getting rammed in the butt.
Alright. You know, I'm right here. I can see it all.
You can... Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Let's give them hell. We gotta fight back.
Whoa, that hairpin turned a little bit too much. Oh no. Oh no. No! I hit a rock. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, well, at least it's right here.
Yeah. That was intentional. Intentional death.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I hate the technicals. Like, actually.
The getting into them is a huge pain in the ass, I'll agree.
Shooting at us. All their vehicles must die.
Oh my goodness, this damage. Oh my goodness, this damage. Bruh. I'm moving forward. You can't blame that on me.
I'm not. I don't even know what was happening there, to be honest. Like, I was shooting at
Just
the
got
things
shredded.
and they just, yeah. That one's literally the closest one, anyway. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's one up here. It
That's
seems
what I'm
like.
saying. No, the one that you're going to.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Good game design.
Yeah, more vehicle-centric stuff that we talked about.
Yep. In a game that's all about gunplay. Give me more vehicle stuff.
Remove the guns and the play.
Yep.
Ways blocked. Vault Hunter, shoot that tank. Drive, bro, drive.
Bruh. He's like, shoot the tank, drive, bro, drive.
Can I hit through this? No. Wow, that's so deceiving. You should totally be able to plow through that.
It's a guardrail suit.
It doesn't matter. Don't be next to a jump. That looks really cool.
Line it
We're
up.
in it. Why is it?
You gotta
I
line
have
it
to
up.
line it up. Why?
We made it. My blood is pumping.
Why? Why? Poor why?
Poor why?
Poor why?
Poor why?
I know it's Port Gay, but you know, poor why?
Wait, that's not the.
Pour wine.
Pour more wine.
Brink, 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 brink.
Brink. I can't believe Ezra died.
Yeah, maybe like that sometimes.
What do.
The Eep calls.
Vault Hunter, bro.
True.
I gotta say, I've been on a lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty, bro.
They're tasty. Thanks, Vaughn.
Sometime, you just let me know, bro.
Oh, this is Vaughn's car. Oh, I didn't know that. How'd Vaughn get that? Dang.
Anyway, we'll guard the iridium flippity flu and rally the troops. When Lilith gives the word, it's go time.
Oh,
Oh, can you ask the lady ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the special.
Special thoughts. Oh, legendary shield. What do we get? What do we get? It is a red suit. Not that good. Unlucky. I say we call it Air Gamer because I am about to collapse.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I think I'll ensure too.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks again for having me. Happy birthday. I hope you have fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who watched. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna raid anyone because YouTube multi-streams crazy and all that. So,
Rip.
bye everyone. Bye bye.